This is Redline Media Alliance's live coverage of the 2025 Big Springs Conference Basketball Tournament, and this is our sponsor video. I want to say thank you to all the sponsors that jumped on board with us, and you're about to be able to see and hear their ads in this slideshow, and your live production will be back shortly. First off on our sponsor video slideshow is Hannah Eddy at Glam Hair Studio. Hannah does a little bit of everything over there at Glam Hair Studio. Hair, braids, makeup, updos, eyebrows, eyebrow tint, eyebrow lamination, and eyelash lift and tint. You can get a hold of her at 573-776-3981 in Poplar Bluff, Missouri. That's Hannah Eddy, a proud sponsor of the Big Springs Conference Tournament. Hey, here's a familiar face with us at Redline Media Alliance. It's Alton Bank and their branch Bank of Birch Tree. They strive to provide the banking services and products their customers want and need in an environment that is personal and welcoming. With 2 locations in Alton and Birch Tree, banking with Alton Bank has become more convenient. Stop in and let Alton Bank be your hometown bank. Member FDIC and an equal housing lender. All of us at Redline Media Alliance want to say thank you to Ron and Keith with Tuttle Logging out of Eminence, Missouri for sponsoring us in the 2025 Big Springs Conference Tournament. Call them for all your logging needs. You can get a hold of them at 417-331-0635. Tuttle Logging, proud sponsor of the Big Springs Conference Tournament. Here's another familiar face with us at Redline Media Alliance from the past, and that's our friends Security Bank of the Ozarks. Hey, they have 5 branch locations and 6 ATMs. That's right, 5 locations, 6 ATMs. Eminence, they have 2 locations there, one in Houston, one in Summersville, one in Winona, and of course the 3 schools they're representing in this tournament, the Big Springs Conference Tournament, Winona, Eminence, and Summerville. They're wishing them the best of luck. That's Security Bank of the Ozarks, your proud sponsor of the 2025 Big Springs Conference Tournament. And yet another sponsor, and yet another familiar face with us here at Redline Media Alliance. We got to say thank you to Ozark Applicators out of Van Buren, Missouri. For all your sandblasting and painting needs, these are the fine folks to call at 573-323-6450, or go visit them there in Van Buren at 2309 Carter Route M. And they are proud sponsors of the Van Buren Bulldogs and Lady Dogs, and of us here at Redline Media Alliance. Hey, all of us at Redline Media Alliance want to say thank you to our old friend Jeff Myers. That's right, and his company Myers Pressure Washing. Jeff's always been there with us, and he's a proud supporter not only of us but those Alton Comet and Lady Comet basketball teams. Hey, for all your pressure washing needs, whether it's truck, car, commercial, residential, farm, he does it all. Get a hold of him at 417-270-0630. That's Jeff Myers with Myers Pressure Washing, proud sponsor for the 2025 Big Springs Conference Tournament. And there's a name and familiar face with us here at Redline Media Alliance, and that's Miss Kathy Tuttle and her company, Kathy's Creations and Alterations. That's got a nice ring to it. And you can get a hold of her, Kathy Tuttle, at 417-331-6508. Kathy's a proud sponsor of not only Redline Media Alliance, but also those Summersville Wildcats and Lady Wildcats in this 2025 Big Springs Conference Tournament. Hey, let's all give it up for Aaron and Sammy Sample and their company, A&S, Equine and Livestock Transportation. Hey, for all those needs, get a hold of them, 870-834-1160. They want to wish the Koshkonong Blue Jays and Lady Jays the best of luck in this tournament, especially that number 1, the freshman Miss Madison White for the Lady Jays. A&S, proud sponsors of the 2025 Big Springs Conference Tournament. Here's another familiar face with us here at Redline Media Alliance. That's our buddy Shane Gower and his company, Gower and Sons Logging. Big supporters of those Van Buren Bulldogs and Lady Dogs, and They'll be rooting them on here in this 2025 Big Springs Conference Tournament. Hey, for all your login needs, get a hold of Shane at 573-944-0066. Gower & Sons Logging, proud sponsors of the 2025 Big Springs Conference Tournament. Hey, let's give it up for a new sponsor here with us at Redline Media Alliance, and that is Andrew Ekman and his company, Shelter Insurance, out of West Plains, Missouri. Hey, Andrew services Arkansas, Missouri, and Tennessee. A wide range there, auto, home, and life. You can find him at 1222 Missouri Avenue there in West Plains, or give him a call or text 417-256-2173. He's wishing all the teams in this 2025 Big Springs Conference Tournament the best of luck, and we appreciate him for jumping on board with us in this Big Springs Conference Tournament. Andrew Ekman, Shelter Insurance. Hey, and we find ourselves saying it again. Another familiar face with us here at Redline Media Alliance. That is Current Inc. out of West Plains, Missouri. We appreciate them jumping on board and supporting the 2025 Big Springs Conference Tournament. Heating, air conditioning, and electrical services installation. They are your one-stop shop. 417-257-0504, or go by and see them at 3579 North US Highway 63 in West Plains, Missouri. They want to wish all the teams the best of luck in this 2025 Big Springs Conference Tournament. Mike Townsend Farms, LLC. It's our good buddy Mike Townsend. He does a lot for us here at Redline Media Alliance, but he also does a lot out there if you have any hauling needs, and I mean hauls anything and everything. If you don't believe me, call him. In fact, his slogan, you call, we haul. Holler at him. 870-926-2119. Mike wants to wish all the teams in this Big Springs Conference Tournament the best of luck. Rossway AV, that stands for audio video. Rossway, great company, great owner operator. That's Devin Ross, one of our staffers actually. And when he's not helping us out, he's doing commercial and residential services, all those that you see on that list right there. If you have any of those needs, whether you're an individual, a business, get a hold of him, 870-587-6204. Rossway AV wants to wish all the teams the best of luck in the 2025 Big Springs Conference Tournament. Hey guys, when I'm not here doing these live streams for you with Redline Media Alliance, I'm at my full-time job. That gig, Baldwin Chevrolet in Poplar Bluff, Missouri. Hey guys, Mark of Excellence Award winner, and I've got 3 lots full of new and pre-owned inventory to shop from, and the majority of those vehicles are backed by a warranty at no charge to you. Get a hold of me, 501-413-9715. You can call or text that number, 501-413-9715, or you can shop online, baldwinautomotivegroup.com. That's baldwinautomotivegroup.com. I look forward to seeing you. It's never too late to become a sponsor here with us at Redline Media Alliance for these live streams of the Big Springs Conference Tournament. That's right, just get a hold of us. Myself, Andy Earls, 501-413-9715. We'll get your ads ran. We'll even do a little prorated amount for you if you didn't get in before this all started. Maybe you didn't hear about it until after it started. Again, that's Andy Earls, 501-413-9715. Redline Media Alliance, connect the world. That's our motto. We've been doing that since 2019. You can like and follow us on Facebook if you don't mind, and also subscribe to our YouTube channel. We've been blessed to be viewed from all 50 states and 76 countries. Didn't realize there were 76 countries, but evidently there are. And we can live stream your event or film and record your event. Just get a hold of us on our Facebook page or call me, owner operator Andy Earls, at 501-413-9715. That's 501-413-9715. Redline Media Alliance, connect the world. That was our 2025 Big Springs Conference Basketball Tournament video slideshow. We want to say thank you to all the sponsors that jumped on board and spent their hard-earned money with us, supporting us. Your live production will be back on shortly. This is Redline Media Alliance's live coverage of the 2025 Big Springs Conference Basketball Tournament. And this is our sponsor video. I want to say thank you to all the sponsors that jumped on board with us. And you're about to be able to see and hear their ads in this slideshow. And your live production will be back shortly. First off on our sponsor video slideshow is Hannah Eddy at Glam Hair Studio. Hannah does a little bit of everything over there at Glam Hair Studio. Hair, braids, makeup, updos, eyebrows, eyebrow tint, eyebrow lamination, and eyelash lift and tint. You can get a hold of her at 573-776-3981 in Poplar Bluff, Missouri. That's Hannah Eddy, a proud sponsor of the Big Springs Conference Tournament. Hey, here's a familiar face with us at Redline Media Alliance. It's Alton Bank and their branch Bank of Birch Tree. They strive to provide the banking services and products their customers want and need in an environment that is personal and welcoming. With 2 locations in Alton and Birch Tree, banking with Alton Bank has become more convenient. Stop in and let Alton Bank be your hometown bank. Member FDIC and an equal housing lender. All of us at Redline Media Alliance want to say thank you to Ron and Keith with Tuttle Logging out of Eminence, Missouri for sponsoring us in the 2025 Big Springs Conference Tournament. Call them for all your logging needs. You can get a hold of them at 417-331-0635. Tuttle Logging, proud sponsor of the Big Springs Conference Tournament. Here's another familiar face with us at Redline Media Alliance from the past, and that's our friends Security Bank of the Ozarks. Hey, they have 5 branch locations and 6 ATMs. That's right, 5 locations, 6 ATMs. Eminence, they have 2 locations there, one in Houston, one in Summersville, one in Winona, and of course the 3 schools they're representing in this tournament, the Big Springs Conference Tournament, Winona, Eminence, and Summerville. They're wishing them the best of luck. That's Security Bank of the Ozarks, your proud sponsor of the 2025 Big Springs Conference Tournament. And yet another sponsor, and yet another familiar face with us here at Redline Media Alliance. We got to say thank you to Ozark Applicators out of Van Buren, Missouri. For all your sandblasting and painting needs, these are the fine folks to call at 573-323-6450, or go visit them there in Van Buren at 2309 Carter Route M. And they are proud sponsors of the Van Buren Bulldogs and Lady Dogs, and of us here at Redline Media Alliance. Hey, all of us at Redline Media Alliance want to say thank you to our old friend Jeff Myers. That's right, and his company Myers Pressure Washing. Jeff's always been there with us, and he's a proud supporter, not only us, but those Alton Comet and Lady Comet basketball teams. Hey, for all your pressure washing needs, whether it's truck, car, commercial, residential, farm, he does it all. Get a hold of him at 417-270-0630. That's Jeff Myers with Myers Pressure Washing, proud sponsor for the 2025 Big Springs Conference Tournament. And there's a name and familiar face with us here at Redline Media Alliance, and that's Miss Kathy Tuttle and her company, Kathy's Creations and Alterations. That's got a nice ring to it. And you can get a hold of her, Kathy Tuttle, at 417-331-6508. Kathy's a proud sponsor of not only Redline Media Alliance, but also those Summersville Wildcats and Lady Wildcats in this 2025 Big Springs Conference Tournament. Hey, let's all give it up for Aaron and Sammy Sample and their company, A&S, Equine and Livestock Transportation. Hey, for all those needs, get a hold of them, 870-834-1160. They want to wish the Koshkonong Blue Jays and Lady Jays the best of luck in this tournament, especially that number 1, the freshman Miss Madison White for the Lady Jays. A&S, proud sponsors of the 2025 Big Springs Conference Tournament. Here's another familiar face with us here at Redline Media Alliance. That's our buddy Shane Gower and his company, Gower and Sons Logging. Big supporters of those Van Buren Bulldogs and Lady Dogs, and they'll be rooting them on here in this 2025 Big Springs Conference Tournament. Hey, for all your login needs, get a hold of Shane at 573-944-0066. Gower & Sons Logging, proud sponsors of the 2025 Big Springs Conference Tournament. Hey, let's give it up for a new sponsor here with us at Redline Media Alliance, and that is Andrew Ekman and his company, Shelter Insurance, out of West Plains, Missouri. Hey, Andrew services Arkansas, Missouri, and Tennessee. A wide range there, auto, home, and life. You can find him at 1222 Missouri Avenue there in West Plains, or give him a call or text 417-256-2173. He's wishing all the teams in this 2025 Big Springs Conference Tournament the best of luck, and we appreciate him for jumping on board with us in this Big Springs Conference Tournament. Andrew Ekman, Shelter Insurance. Hey, and we find ourselves saying it again. Another familiar face with us here at Redline Media Alliance. That is Current Inc. out of West Plains, Missouri. We appreciate them jumping on board and supporting the 2025 Big Springs Conference Tournament. Heating, air conditioning, and electrical services installation. They are your one-stop shop. 417-257-0504, or go by and see them at 3579 North US Highway 63 in West Plains, Missouri. They don't wish all the teams the best of luck in this 2025 Big Springs Conference Tournament. Mike Townsend Farms, LLC. It's our good buddy Mike Townsend. He does a lot for us here at Redline Media Alliance, but he also does a lot out there if you have any hauling needs, and I mean hauls anything and everything. If you don't believe me, call him. In fact, his slogan, you call, we haul. Holler at him. 870-926-2119. Mike wants to wish all the teams in this Big Springs Conference Tournament the best of luck. Rossway AV, that stands for audio video. Rossway, great company, great owner operator. That's Devin Ross, one of our staffers actually. And when he's not helping us out, he's doing commercial and residential services, all those that you see on that list right there. If you have any of those needs, whether you're an individual, a business, get a hold of him, 870-587-6204. Rossway AV wants to wish all the teams the best of luck in the 2025 Big Springs Conference Tournament. Hey guys, when I'm not here doing these live streams for you with Redline Media Alliance, I'm at my full-time job. That gig, Baldwin Chevrolet in Poplar Bluff, Missouri. Hey guys, Mark of Excellence Award winner, and I've got 3 lots full of new and pre-owned inventory to shop from, and the majority of those vehicles are backed by a warranty at no charge to you. Get a hold of me, 501-413-9715. You can call or text that number, 501-413.
Good morning, everyone, and welcome to Redline Media Alliance's live coverage of the 2025 Big Springs Conference Tournament. This is day 1, and we got JV action, but first we got the national anthem. I'm going to go off the headset for just a second. That was a fantastic job right there of the national anthem with the violin, fiddle. I don't know the difference. I know there is a difference, or at least there's supposed to be a difference, but I couldn't tell you what that difference is. All right, guys, trying to make sure all my audio sounds good here. Y'all let me know if you can hear us. Let me know if you can, if we sound okay, if we sound decent. This is Redline Media Alliance's live coverage of the 2025 Big Springs Conference Tournament. This is day one, the opening day. We've got 5 games on tap for you. That's a lot. 5 games. It's just me, my sister Desi, my dad. That's what I call him. No, I'm kidding. Old Man River is what we call him. Tim Earls. So Desi Earls, Tim Earls, myself, Andy Earls as well. And we're going to bring you the action here live from Summersville, Missouri. Appreciate the hospitality by Miss Atchison as well. She's been great to us so far early on. We sincerely appreciate that. And guys, we are getting ready to tip off the opening day here. Hey, if you're watching this, share the feed, tag some folks, let them know that we've got some basketball going on here, and we would love to have them on tap with us. Here we go. Opening tip of the 2025 Big Springs Conference Tournament. Saturday, January 25th, we are here in Summersville, Missouri. Winona, the home whites. Van Buren, the road blacks. Winona going from the right side of your screen to the left. They got the ball first off the tip. Their cheerleaders are here. I can hear them loud and proud from the other side of the court. How about that? Good ball movement early on here from Winona. Seen Bryson Mays up there setting a good screen on this back side. Looking for our numbers here. There's several of these numbers that I don't have, so I'm going to have some help from the Winona faithful. And I know number 2's Bowden down low. Good rebound off the glass and good. Fantastic job there down low. Tell you what, rebounding key. We were in Zenith, Missouri last night for the Battle in the Boot Heel tournament. Girls action, and man, one team I think had 17 offensive boards and clawed their way back in the game and nearly pulled off an upset. It's huge. Van Buren with the basketball now. Dangerous pass. Here come the Wildcats. That's Voiles battling for the basketball. Let's get a replay here. Let's watch the instantaneous replay on your screen. It looked like Voiles, and I couldn't tell for Van Buren. I do believe that was McSpadden, the freshman, number 24. And speaking of, McSpadden's got the ball right now. Top of the key, near side, a bullet. Couldn't hang on to it. And that's going to be a turnover for Van Buren. I'm going to turn my audio down just a little bit. Y'all let me know how I sound. Let me know if I sound okay. And also, don't be shy to comment every now and then. Let us know where you're tuning in from. We're going to go to Dad's camera here down low, get a little action from the baseline. This is where we're setting it. Good move. Oh, that's beautiful. How about that right there from number 40, Drew Miley. Looked like Hakeem the Dream Olajuwon down there. Miley was ranging and good footwork. 4-0 early lead here at the 5:20 mark of the opening quarter. 2-1-2 zone by the Winona Wildcats. We've got a timeout, and that didn't take long at all. We'll go to the wide view here. See the shot of the unique gymnasium here at Summersville. In fact, let's kind of tilt that camera to the left just a little bit so you can see a little bit more over there. We're going to have Dad on timeouts get our Van Buren huddle. The team in black will have my sister Desi. She'll get the Winona huddle, which is the team in white. Try to get you the action of what's going on there in both huddles as Winona breaks theirs. Van Buren breaks theirs. Hey, we'd like for you guys to break this information out there for us on Facebook. Share the feed. We're on YouTube as well. Don't forget that. Tag some folks. Let them know, hey, we got some basketball. Not just basketball, but all day of basketball as we take you back out there to the action. 5:15 to go. We'll see if the timeout worked. McSpadden in the corner, teeing up a 3, no good. The rebound went off a Wildcat right into the hands of Ortega. Van Buren will remain with possession. Some dangerous passes through that zone, and eventually it's going to get you, and it finally does. That's Bowden, I apologize, with the basketball. He carries it across the timeline, 4:56 to go in this opening quarter. Good movement away from the basketball right now by Winona. You'd like to see that. Looking for an outlet, it's Mays. See AJ in there as well. 24 and white. He's at the elbow right now looking for that basketball. He's got it. Turns to his right, dribbled his left, pull-up jumper. Soft touch, no good though. Rebounded out by McSpadden. McSpadden wasting no time. He's in a hurry. Pacing across the court here. Dribble drive left hand there by Street. Turnover. Here come the Wildcats. Coming right in your living room there where my dad is, Old Man River. How about that? Great job defensively by the Wildcats, and I do believe that was Voiles again. We talked about Voiles a lot already. So we'll send you back out to. Actually, we're going to stay here at Dad's camera for just a second. I really like that view. This is where we're at. We're up on the stage here. A little different perspective from an announcer's view. That was Miley, the trigger man. Gets it in. However, it's stolen. Here come the Dogs. That's Ortega with the basketball. Mid-range J. Short corner. Count the basket and one. Watch the replay here, folks. I'm sorry, that wasn't Ortega. Yeah, that was Ortega. Yes, it was. Took the contact like a champ. Strong like bull is Eric, the sophomore, number 10 in black. He'll have an opportunity for the old-fashioned three-point play. Got the fuchsia pink-looking shoes there. It's a little different. Tilts to the left about 25 degrees. Throws it up and in. Got a substitution early on here for Van Buren. Coming off is Tyler Mann. And coming in, I believe, is Evan Peterson, number 33. Landon Street's going to be at the top of this man-to-man defense. He's going to be guarding number 2, Bowden, which is a tough task. Speaking of, got a hand on it, was Ortega, and they come up with it. Here comes the Dogs, but we've got a travel, they're going to say. And they're going to call a travel on Van Buren. As soon as they get the basketball, man, they're like sharks. They smell blood. They attack. They don't waste any time. It's instincts. They're not thinking about it. They're going. And I love that. That's Bowden with the basketball at the top of the key. Near side, a little too far out of the outstretched hands there of, I believe, Miley, and it was. I see Coach Black up right now for Van Buren. Coach Black, good friend of ours, came up and talked to me before the game. Always good seeing him. I have a lot of respect for him. Heck of a coach, too, by the way. Great defense over there. Somehow, though, McSpadden came up with it. Down low to Ortega. They're going to kick it out. Mid-range J by Street's no good. Battle for the board, and Wynona's going to come up with. That's Voiles. Dumps it off to Miley. Across the timeline at the 3:23 mark. Heavily guarded by McSpadden. A lot of pressure. Ortega steals it. Like a thief in the night, number 10 in black and gold, but he can't get the bunny, unfortunately. Ball's back tipped out of the way, and AJ comes up with it. Man, a missed opportunity there for the Van Buren Dogs. Remember, this is JV action, game number 1 of day 1. Mid-range floater, no good by Voiles, rebounded out. Ball bounces off a Bulldog right to Bowden, and the soft touch off the glass and good. 6-3 lead, 2:48 to go in the opening quarter. Zone defense causing a lot of problems for Van Buren in the half-court setting, and as soon as I say that, they got off a really good shot there, just couldn't get it to go. That was Towner, I believe Caleb Towner, the freshman. Had a lot of sky on that jump shot. He just couldn't detonate. A little out of control there was Wynota, rebounded out. Here come the Bulldogs. That's Evan Peterson dumping it off. Street thought about it. Ortega behind the back pass to McSpadden. It was no look to. I don't think he could see him, but good defense by Bowden and company. It tipped it off over to Mays, but here comes Ortega. This is just turnover after turnover. The defenses are suffocating so far. Great strong move by Gibbs, and we've got another timeout. Holy hay bells, frantic pace there. Defenses are reigning supreme here early on. Several turnovers from both teams. So we bring you up to the booth. Andy Earls here on the headset. Sitting to my dad's camera, this is Old Man River. Tim Earls, he'll be on that camera right there. He'll be kind of zooming in on the coaches every now and then, the cheerleaders, the players that make the play, free throw shooters, stuff like that. My sister, she is going to be, speaking of cheerleaders, she's on the cheerleaders right there. How about that? She'll be your wide view camera. That's Desi Earls. They had to get up extremely early today to get here in time, just like myself. I know I left home around 4:45 this morning. It's about a 2-hour, 15-minute drive for me. I know it's a long drive for them, but we're excited to be here. And so far, the hospitality, top-notch, top-notch. Appreciate Miss Brenda Atchison. And speaking of, I'm going to mention the hospitality room sponsors. We haven't hit that hospitality room yet, but I can guarantee you it's going to happen soon. 1:55 to go in the opening quarter, and when we do, I will mention these sponsors here. We want to thank them as well for helping out with this tournament. That's Bowden with the basketball. Far side, dribble drive to his near side, dumping it off to Miley. Miley hounded by Ortega. I mean, great defense. In fact, almost a travel. It calls a turnover. Here comes Street, Landon Street with an avenue. And it's going to be off, I believe. Wynona, let's watch the replay. Look how fast Landon is with the basketball. That was definitely off on Winona for sure. That was Voiles who got a hand on it. That's on the other side of the court from where I'm at, so can't quite see that as well. You guys can with the camera there dead center. Got Renee Hayes watching, Mike Townsend also watching. Guys, if you're listening right now, tune in and comment in that comment section. Let us know where you're tuning in from, and let us know who you're cheering for. Let us know who maybe you're rooting for individually or team-wise. These youngsters, they'll go back and rewatch this, and they'll see those different towns tuning in. They'll see people cheering for them. They love that. Fadeaway mid-range J, no good by Towner. That was his best Jamal Mashburn impersonation, if y'all remember him. And here we go again. Pinch yourself if you've heard this so far. Another turnover. Coach Black not happy with somebody right now. And I don't even know that he's necessarily the head coach of the JV, but he's on the bench and they can hear him, I promise you. 6-5 is your score. On the other side, you've got Coach Jared Kelly, which I don't think he's going to be the head coach of the JV. I think it's Kyle Wakefield with him. I can't remember who the assistant is for Van Buren. Ortega! Little thievery picking of the pocket. He's going to take it coast to coast from the Pacific to the Atlantic. Tack on two, and all of a sudden the Dogs of Van Buren. Not the east side of Carter County, but the other side, the west side of Carter County with the lead. Poked away by Street. It's going to stay here with the Wildcats. This is your 4-5 matchup. Do want to mention that. You kind of assume it's going to be close. Of course, there's a lot of, seating's tough, man. It's really tough, and it never goes kind of how you assume it will. There's always something there, but just looking at these two teams, I think pretty evenly matched. Winner of this gets the 1 seed Wednesday at 4 p.m. against Bakersfield. On the streets of Bakersfield. Bowden kick out, teeing up a three is Miley, no good. Backside board, it's a battle for it. Who comes up with it? It's Voiles. Off the toe of the rim, another rebound. That's Mays. Several opportunities here at the Tin Cup for the Winona Wildcats, and we got a foul on the floor. Let's watch the replay here. This is on the dribble drive, very aggressive dribble drive by Voiles. Went with his left hand and shot it with his right. That was swatted out by Towner, but there was a foul on the floor before that. We're going to go to Dad's camera here, camera number 2 here. Give you a shot from the baseline for just a second on this possession. Well, we can't do it very long because there is the Bulldogs. That's Street. Defense to offense. Kisses it off the glass for 2. 13 seconds to go. We'll see if Winona sees that clock. Now 10 at the half-court line. Nice feed down low. The pump fake. Soft off of glass. That's beautiful basketball. Miley with it. 4 seconds. McSpadden. He's going to throw it up from half court. It's on line, just a little short. And we played 1 quarter of basketball here in Summersville, Missouri. It is Van Buren 9, Winona 8. Hey, guys, we want to mention our sponsors here if we can for this tournament. And I sincerely appreciate all you guys that jumped on board with me. We had several of them that did, and I'm going to get that list out here in just a second if I can ever find it. But we appreciate you guys. We had several. I know we had Gower and Sons Logging out of Van Buren. I know we had Ozark Applicators as well that jumped on board with us. Current Inc. Out of West Plains. We had Alton Bank and their branch Bank of Birchtree. Myers Pressure Washing, I should say. Security Banks of the Ozarks. We appreciate them with 3 locations, and they have 3 different teams. Actually, have 5 locations, 3 different teams that they're supporting in this tournament. So big thank you to those fine folks. And Tuttle Logging and also Kathy's Creation. Thank you guys for jumping on board with us. We sincerely appreciate that. I feel like I'm missing. Oh, yes, our good buddy Andrew Ekman with Shelter Insurance. You're going to see him up here at some point whenever Bakersfield plays. He's going to help us commentate. And I'm all for that. Matter of fact, if you want to help commentate one of these teams and you know them, you're more than welcome to come up here. We also had A&S, Equine and Livestock Transportation. Cannot forget them. Thank you to the fine folks there. We sincerely appreciate that. As Van Buren with the basketball here, the opening moments of this second quarter of day 1, the 2025 Big Springs Conference Tournament. Teeing up a 3 there was Street, no good. Rebounded out by Bowden. Speaking of Street, on cue here we got Mallory Sharp. Thank you for the comment here. I'm gonna let you guys watch the action here while I mention this. Lennon Street for Van Buren is an all-state cross-country runner. How about that, folks? In fact, I'm gonna write that out there beside it so we don't forget that this week. That's awesome stuff. All-state. If you're all-state in anything, I'm telling you, you're doing something good. We got another turnover. All-state in cross-country. We'll write that down. And Mallory also says that he placed 9th this year at state as a sophomore. Very proud cousin. Mallory's a cousin there of Landon Street. Well, Mallory should be proud. And right now, Mallory, Landon's playing some really darn good basketball here early on. In fact, his team, the Dogs in black, they are winning by 1 right now. 6:06 to go in this second quarter. Nice high post, nice move. Mid-range J, no good. Rebounded by McSpadden. I'm sorry, Towner, I apologize. I seen a 4, thought it was 2-4. It was 1-4. Jump stop inside. In a little bit of trouble is Ortega kicking it out. Letting it ride from the top of the key, no good. And there's a scrum for the rebound. I don't even know what you would call that. Got bodies everywhere, hands everywhere. And I do believe we got a substitution here for Van Buren. That's Matthew Segarra coming in. Couldn't tell who went off there. I think that was Peterson, Evan Peterson, if I'm not mistaken. And here comes Mays with the basketball off to Wiley. Dangerous there. Somehow Mays saved it from going out of bounds, but here comes Street, that All-State cross-country runner. From behind like a wolf. Sneaks that one away and then draws the foul. And speaking of fouls, that is a first foul of any kind for either team here in this second quarter. Remember, new rule just a year or two ago, maybe it was 2 years ago. Fouls reset after every quarter. You get to 5. That's essentially like a double bonus back in the day. You get 2 shots. We got a body on the floor. Van Buren doesn't care. They're going to tee up a 3 from downtown. No good. The body that was on the floor, that was Segarra. Guess who got the rebound? You guessed it. That was Matthew, the freshman. Good job, young man. Mid-range J, elbow line extended from the right side. It's a battle for the board. Bodies on the floor. Oh, we hope they're okay. Watch this, folks. That was Mays and Segarra. And, man, Mays took a shot there. Segarra landed on him. That'll hurt the old hip bone. McSpadden's going to be your trigger man. Backside, BEA, beautiful. Beautiful feed there to Segarra. And bam, just like that, Van Buren's got their biggest lead of the day at the 4:56 mark of this second quarter. Van Buren playing man-to-man, contrasting of styles. Winona on the 2-1-2 on the other side. Nice feed down low. I thought they had the backdoor cut for just a second there. Hey, this aggressive defense by Van Buren, it's working so far. Held Winona to 8 points early on. At some point, though, you got to do some back screen, some backdoor cutting. You can't let them be that aggressive. Speaking of, there they are again. Nice feed down low. Looking backside by McSpadden with a thievery. Nobody back. He's going to take it himself. Kiss it off the glass and good. Tack on 2 for the boys in black and gold. 5-point lead here early on in this second quarter. Creeping up on that midway point of it, I should say. Bowden's wanting that ball in the cut, and they finally find him there, but he's underneath the goal, kind of in a bad spot here, almost a no man's land, and he did double dribble. That's a good call. You see the view from down here. That's our beauty shot camera right there. We got 2 substitutions coming in for Van Buren. I seen Brody Weeks coming in. Go to Dad's camera for just a second. He's going to man that camera right there from the baseline all day. I'll take you to Desi's wide view there. Under 4 to go. First half action of the first day of the 2025 Big Springs Conference Tournament. This is Redline Media Alliance. We have got a timeout. We're going to bring you up here to the booth for just a second. I want to mention some hospitality room sponsors. These are folks around here in this area that jumped on board to support this tournament, this school, and all these kids. And for all of us media folks, for the referees, for the coaches to have a hospitality room, which is always important. I actually told Miss Atchison, I joked, said, we're not even coming if you don't have one. No, I'm kidding. We would still be here, but it's a huge, huge plus. So let's go through them real quick. 417 Wash Experts. We appreciate them for jumping on board. Alcorn Drilling also. Gosh, I hope I don't butcher this name, but Erika Barnett Wiseman with Shelter Insurance out of Houston, Missouri. Mahan Drilling and Pump Service, Big Creek Trail Ride out of Hartshorn, Missouri. Rockin' Bell River Resort, they jumped on board as well. Timberjack Grill out of Summersville. That sounds good. We may try that, Desi, Dad, Timberjack Grill when we get out of here. Drop-In Convenience, Summersville Market. Pfeiffer Trucking out of Summersville. The Stop and Spot, Sinclair. Gas station here in Summersville, and also Ozark Excavating and Hauling. Wilbur Martin and Zach Alcorn. Thank you guys for jumping on board and sponsoring the hospitality room. That is very, very appreciated, especially for us because we like to eat And we'll put that on full display here in just a little bit. The hospitality room will be quickly out of food, I promise you. And we'll be going here at halftime, which is in 3.5 minutes. Van Buren with the basketball, a little too high on the pass there, out of the outstretched hands of Peterson. Peterson skied for that one, but just couldn't quite get it. Kim Valance is on with us. Thanks, Miss Valance, for tuning in. Hope you're doing well. SEMO Sports page says, great live stream, gentlemen. SEMO Sports is always a proud supporter of Redline Media Lines. Thank you, guys. We appreciate that. Appreciate anybody that's trying to give coverage to these young kids like that SEMO Sports page is doing. If you haven't liked that page, that was almost an impossible angle there, and he almost knocked it down. But if you haven't liked that page and followed it, go check them out, SEMO Sports. Nice job. Good pump fake. That was such good patience right there. It's easy to be in a hurry when everyone's coming at you, attacking you. You got a little bit of breathing room, but very wise to calm down, collect yourself, pump fake, let them go by, and then kiss it off the glass. And all of a sudden, it doesn't feel like it, but Van Buren with a 7-point lead. Winona's been stuck on 8 for a while now, as Caleb Napier tunes in with us as well. Under 3 to go here before halftime. Teeing up a 3 from downtown's Miley, no good. Rebounded out by Peterson. Up ahead, he's wasting no time. That's Ortega down the right sideline. Euro in the paint, soft touch. Oh, that's silky smooth right there from Eric Ortega. The 4 seed Dogs starting to run away with this thing now. Winona needs a bucket, and they need it bad. Who do they go to here? It's going to be Voiles' dribble drive. He's kind of a bad spot there. Bowden down low, good feed. Miley on the block. That's a good-looking shot. They just didn't get to go. If you're Coach Kelly and Coach Wakefield, you can live with that shot selection there. Weeks from downtown. That was an impossible angle. Ortega cleans it up. The Windex wiper there, Ortega. I tell you what, offensive boards, second chance opportunities. It'll eat you alive if you don't block out. Remember, they're in a zone defense. They're not in man-to-man like Van Buren. Good feed, back door. Let's watch the replay there. That was beautiful basketball, beautiful right there. We talked about backdoor cuts, taking away the aggressiveness of that defense. But again, if you're in a zone defense, though, let's think about this for a second. If you're in a zone defense, as we go to Dad's camera for a second, if you're in a zone defense, you don't have a specific person that you're supposed to turn around and block out. When you're in man-to-man, you know exactly who you're blocking out. When you're in a zone defense, you're just doing more of a zone area that you've got to find, and it's not easy. I mean, you really got to turn, and you really got to find somebody, and you got to go to them. Again, not like a man-to-man. I tell you what, Winona needed that. And that may be their way back into this game, is being aggressive against that aggressive defense and getting to the foul line, getting to that charity stripe. That was their first points, a huge dry spell there, and Bowden now with the aggressive hands. Pokes it out of bounds. Coach Black is clear across the court here yelling. Brandy George is tuned in with us. Let us know where you're tuning in from today, Brandy George, if you don't mind. There they go. They kick it back out. Tyler Mann. Let it ring from downtown. No, sir. But he got his own rebound. He followed the shot. And then the soft touch, a pot of gold into that rainbow. That was a rainmaker there by the young man, Tyler. Sophomore, number 1 in black. That was a heck of a job there following the shot. Good backdoor cut. Awesome job by Ortega. Let's watch the replay on this one, folks. Watch Ortega here on the help defense right there. Beautiful. We're going to go to Dad's camera for this possession right here on the baseline. Bowden with the basketball near side. Miley dribble drive into the paint. He's going to kick it out. Ooh, thought about the 3. Was Voiles a little trigger shy, though. He wants it back. Good positioning. That is smart offense there by Voiles. He just couldn't get the shot. And honestly, their last 3 possessions have looked good. Now, they've only scored on 1 of those, but you can live with that. Man, teeing up a 3 from the top of the key off the toe of the rim. Long rebound. It's going to go out of bounds. Ooh. Let's watch the replay there. And I actually had it on Dad's camera. I apologize. Yeah, that's a good call, man. These officials have done a great job so far. That was actually the right call. And initially, I didn't think it was. Under a minute to go here. 21-10 is your score. We'll get an opportunity here at halftime to see and hear our sponsors. We sincerely appreciate all of them paying their hard-earned money to jump on board with us. It means a lot. We don't have our typical scoreboard and graphics tonight. We've only got 3 people here, and I didn't have much time to set up, but I think starting probably Monday or Tuesday, we'll start having a little bit better scoreboard with information on it and time and things like that. Ortega Another steal. It's got to be his 11 millionth of the game so far. Jump stop in the paint, reverse layup, no good. Rebounded, though, by Peterson. The shot's no good. And another opportunity for Van Buren. 5 seconds on the clock. Ortega sees it. Man, dribble drive right with 2 seconds. Shot up, no good. Boyles at halftime. The shot's no good. We have played one half of basketball here in Summersville, Missouri. Van Buren 21. Winona 10 in this JV game. We've got halftime, and we are going to take it to our sponsor video. You're watching Redline Media Alliance live on Facebook and YouTube.
This is Redline Media Alliance's live coverage of the 2025 Big Springs Conference Basketball Tournament, and this is our sponsored video. I want to say thank you to all the sponsors that jumped on board with us, and you're about to be able to see and hear their ads in this slideshow, and your live production will be back shortly. First off on our sponsor video slideshow is Hannah Eddy at Glam Hair Studio. Hannah does a little bit of everything over there at Glam Hair Studio. Hair, braids, makeup, updos, eyebrows, eyebrow tint, eyebrow lamination, and eyelash lift and tint. You can get a hold of her at 573-776-3981 in Poplar Bluff, Missouri. That's Hannah Eddy, a proud sponsor of the Big Springs Conference Tournament. Hey, here's a familiar face with us at Redline Media Alliance. It's Alton Bank and their branch Bank of Birch Tree. They strive to provide the banking services and products their customers want and need in an environment that is personal and welcoming. With 2 locations in Alton and Birch Tree, banking with Alton Bank has become more convenient. Stop in and let Alton Bank be your hometown bank. Member FDIC and an equal housing lender. All of us at Redline Media Alliance want to say thank you to Ron and Keith with Tuttle Logging out of Eminence, Missouri for sponsoring us in the 2025 Big Springs Conference Tournament. Call them for all your logging needs. You can get a hold of them at 417-331-0635. Tuttle Logging, proud sponsor of the Big Springs Conference Tournament. Here's another familiar face with us at Redline Media Alliance from the past, and that's our friends Security Bank of the Ozarks. Hey, they have 5 branch locations and 6 ATMs. That's right, 5 locations, 6 ATMs. Eminence, they have 2 locations there. One in Houston, one in Summersville, one in Winona, and of course the 3 schools they're representing in this tournament, the Big Springs Conference Tournament, Winona, Eminence, and Summerville. They're wishing them the best of luck. That's Security Bank of the Ozarks, your proud sponsor of the 2025 Big Springs Conference Tournament. And yet another sponsor, and yet another familiar face with us here at Redline Media Alliance. We got to say thank you to Ozark Applicators out of Van Buren, Missouri. For all your sandblasting and painting needs, these are the fine folks to call at 573-323-6450, or go visit them there in Van Buren at 2309 Carter Route M. And they are proud sponsors of the Van Buren Bulldogs and Lady Dogs, and of us here at Redline Media Alliance. Hey, all of us at Redline Media Alliance want to say thank you to our old friend Jeff Myers. That's right, and his company Myers Pressure Washing. Jeff's always been there with us, and he's a proud supporter not only of us but those Alton Comet and Lady Comet basketball teams. Hey, for all your pressure washing needs, whether it's truck, car, commercial, residential, farm, he does it all. Get a hold of him at 417-270-0630. That's Jeff Myers with Myers Pressure Washing, proud sponsor for the 2025 Big Springs Conference Tournament. And there's a name and familiar face with us here at Redline Media Alliance, and that's Miss Kathy Tuttle and her company, Kathy's Creations and Alterations. That's got a nice ring to it. And you can get a hold of her, Kathy Tuttle, at 417-331-6508. Kathy's a proud sponsor of not only Redline Media Alliance, but also those Summersville Wildcats and Lady Wildcats in this 2025 Big Springs Conference Tournament. Hey, let's all give it up for Aaron and Sammy Sample and their company, A&S, Equine and Livestock Transportation. Hey, for all those needs, get a hold of them. 870-834-1160. They want to wish the Koshkonong Blue Jays and Lady Jays the best of luck in this tournament, especially that number one, the freshman Miss Madison White for the Lady Jays. A&S, proud sponsors of the 2025 Big Springs Conference Tournament. Here's another familiar face with us here at Redline Media Alliance. That's our buddy Shane Gower and his company, Gower & Sons Logging. Big supporters of those Van Buren Bulldogs and Lady Dogs, and they'll be rooting them on here in this 2025 Big Springs Conference Tournament. Hey, for all your logging needs, get a hold of Shane at 573-944-0066. Gower & Sons Logging, proud sponsors of the 2025 Big Springs Conference Tournament. Hey, let's give it up for a new sponsor here with us at Redline Media Alliance, and that is Andrew Ekman and his company, Shelter Insurance, out of West Plains, Missouri. Hey, Andrew services Arkansas, Missouri, and Tennessee. A wide range there, auto, home, and life. You can find him at 1222 Missouri Avenue there in West Plains, or give him a call or text 417-256-2173. He's wishing all the teams in this 2025 Big Springs Conference Tournament the best of luck, and we appreciate him for jumping on board with us in this Big Springs Conference Tournament. Andrew Ekman, Shelter Insurance. Hey, and we find ourselves saying it again. Another familiar face with us here at Redline Media Alliance. That is Current Inc. out of West Plains, Missouri. We appreciate them jumping on board and supporting the 2025 Big Springs Conference Tournament. Heating, air conditioning, and electrical services installation. They are your one-stop shop. 417-257-0504, or go by and see them at 3579 North US Highway 63 in West Plains, Missouri. They don't wish all the teams the best of luck in this 2025 Big Springs Conference Tournament. Mike Townsend Farms, LLC. It's our good buddy Mike Townsend. He does a lot for us here at Redline Media Alliance, but he also does a lot out there if you have any hauling needs, and I mean hauls anything and everything. If you don't believe me, call him. In fact, his slogan, you call, we haul. Holler at him. 870-926-2119. Mike wants to wish all the teams in this Big Springs Conference Tournament the best of luck. Rossway AV, that stands for audio video. Rossway, great company, great owner operator. That's Devin Ross, one of our staffers actually. And when he's not helping us out, he's doing commercial and residential services, all those that you see on that list right there. If you have any of those needs, whether you're an individual, a business, get a hold of him, 870-587-6204. Rossway AV wants to wish all the teams the best of luck in the 2025 Big Springs Conference Tournament. Hey guys, when I'm not here doing these live streams for you with Redline Media Alliance, I'm at my full-time job. That gig, Baldwin Chevrolet in Poplar Bluff, Missouri. Hey guys, Mark of Excellence Award winner, and I've got 3 lots full of new and pre-owned inventory to shop from, and the majority of those vehicles are backed by a warranty at no charge to you. Get a hold of me, 501-413-9715. You can call or text that number, 501-413-9715, or you can shop online, baldwinautomotivegroup.com. That's baldwinautomotivegroup.com. I look forward to seeing you. It's never too late to become a sponsor here with us at Redline Media Alliance for these live streams of the Big Springs Conference Tournament. That's right, just get a hold of us. Myself, Andy Earls, 501-413-9715. We'll get your ads ran. We'll even do a little prorated amount for you if you didn't get in before this all started. Maybe you didn't hear about it until after it started. Again, that's Andy Earls, 501-413-9715. Redline Media Alliance, connect the world. That's our motto. We've been doing that since 2019. You can like and follow us on Facebook if you don't mind, and also subscribe to our YouTube channel. We've been blessed to be viewed from all 50 states and 76 countries. Didn't realize there were 76 countries, but evidently there are. And we can live stream your event or film and record your event. Just get a hold of us on our Facebook page or call me, owner operator Andy.
And we are back with second half action live here from Summersville, Missouri, as we watch Winona and Van Buren JV go at it right now. And the first bucket of the second half goes to Winona. How about that quick start there from the Winona Wildcats JV? For those just tuning in with us, they're in the home white. Van Buren in the road black. Van Buren going from the right side of your screen to the left. Appreciate the great hospitality from the hospitality room. I think Amanda was back there, her name. Some amazing soups. I had this like kind of beef ravioli looking thing. Oh, it's so good. Nice defense up ahead. That's Voiles going to kiss it a little too hard off the glass, though. One curl too many this morning for Voiles. Too strong as Linda Johnson and Brandy George tune in with us. This is the 4-5 JV game. This is day one, game one of the 2025 Big Springs Conference Tournament. This is your 4-5 matchup. The winner of this will play Bakersfield, the 1 seed, on Wednesday at 4 p.m., or at least approximately 4 p.m. Obviously, you know how tournaments go. Can run long or short. Never know. That's Voiles with the basketball. Down low. Good. Strong move, but swatted away. He says, give me that. Beautiful defense there. We have seen some really good defense in this game. And I won't pretend to know what Bakersfield has. I haven't got a chance to watch them. But, man, if these two teams play defense, no matter who gets to that next round, look out. Good ball movement there away from the ball from Bowden. And they're trying to get that slasher, but McSpadden says, not so fast, my friend. Shoots the gap, gets a hand on it. Here come the Dogs. Zachary Logan tunes in with us. Let us know where y'all are tuning in from today. Comment in there if you don't mind in that section, comment section, and let us know who you're cheering for as well, as McSpadden looks for an outlet. Seen some good minutes there from Evan Peterson earlier, and especially Ortega. Speaking of Ortega, couldn't quite get the short J to go. Rebounded out by AJ. AJ's been very active, number 24 in white. Very active down low. You see him at the high post right there at the free throw line. He's wanting that basketball. Miley, pretty good first half as well, number 40 for Winona. Did a lot of things defensively for him. Good ball handling as well. Did a good job on the boards. Poked away out of bounds. It's going to stay there with Winona. We got some substitutions coming in for Van Buren. I think it was 42 and 14, if I'm not mistaken. That's Segara and Towner, both freshmen. You can hear the Winona cheerleaders. They made the early morning trip here to Summersville. Down low to AJ off the inbound. Good move to his right. He's going to be fouled. Let's get a replay on that one if we can. And you see the poke there. And you see the cheerleaders on one of our cameras there. How about that? Good shot of the cheerleaders for Winona. We just talked about them making the trip. That's excellent camera work by Dad. Old Man River. Soft touch by AJ. And it goes. That free throw landed on the front of the rim like a butterfly with sore feet and drops. Here comes the second. It's up a little to the right and off. Battle for the board, though. I think that's Miley coming up with it. Couldn't get the shot to go, however, and Towner comes out. Here come the Dogs. And we've got a turnover. We lost one of our cameras a second ago, and I'm going to try to get it back going. So I'm going to take just a second here to tinker with it if I can. Not sure why it's not working today. Giving us some problems, but we'll figure it out. Here come the Van Buren Dogs. Defense to offense, kissing it off the glass, and good, fantastic job by Landon Street, that all-state cross-country runner. And right there, how about Ortega and Street forcing the turnover? I know Coach Black likes that. Speaking of Coach Black, there he is right there. Giving some instruction here. Good camera work as well by Dad. Remember, zone defense here from Winona, and they've kind of extended it out a little bit, it seems like. Not quite at the volleyball line. Well, I say that. As soon as I say that, that's Voiles way out there. Well, Van Buren wants to feed that ball down low if they can, but they have taken some open shots as well outside. They're not scared of it. But they're wanting to work this thing. And we've got a timeout by Coach Black. He's not happy. Hey, while we got a timeout, have the opportunity, I want to do something real quick if I can. I've been trying to add a few things here to this stream. And I'm going to add this really quick here. Let's go to Dad's camera for just a second. And let's bring this down. These are our sponsors. It's hard to get them all on one graphic like that, but there we go. You see our sponsors that jumped on board with us for this Big Springs Conference tournament. I want to say thank you to all you fine folks that jumped on board with us. It does mean a lot. We sincerely appreciate you spending your hard-earned money with us, and it makes it to where we can do this. Because hey, I'm taking a week off from work, and I'm a commissioned salesperson, so that's never you don't know what that's going to turn into or what that's going to mean. So thank you guys for making this worth our while for sure from a financial standpoint. And of course, y'all been good to work with as well, and I appreciate that. As Winona gets another steal, I tell you, they've played so much better since about midway. I'd say mid to late way through the second quarter. We've really seen a little bit of different look for them offensively and defensively. They've been forcing turnovers and causing chaos just like Van Buren has from the very beginning. But I liked what I've seen offensively late in that second quarter and in this third quarter here with Winona. They had a lot better looking shots. They weren't forcing floaters that were contested. But here's the thing, if you can't get a shot off, it's irrelevant. And Van Buren right now causing all kinds of problems. However, on the ground was McSpadden. AJ coming up with it. The layup's no good. And here comes the Dogs again. Frantic pace right now for Van Buren. A little hesitation, dribble to his right. Ortega gets blocked. Great defense there by Winona. Trap area. And now Winona's got some numbers if they'll push it. That's Miley. Dumps it off to Voiles. Backs in to Ortega. Let's watch the replay here. You kind of be the judge, jury, and decider at home right here. What do y'all think? Definitely still moving, but boy, he did take the brunt of it, I will say that. Maybe a hip got stuck out there, but that's a tough call. And these officials have done a good job. Voiles inside takes some contact, and he's going to earn a shot at the charity stripe, or 2 shots at the charity stripe, I should say, at the 2:29 mark of this third quarter. Let's get you a view from the backside here. I like that shot. Off the toe of the rim, no good. Again, this is a 4-5 matchup for JV. The winner will play Bakersfield, the 1 seed Wednesday at 4 p.m. Second one is up, and it is good. Cuts it to 9. Can Winona make a run here? It's got to start on this end right here like it has all day for them. They have played very good defense. I will say that. Both teams have played very good defense. I don't know how many turnovers there are, but several. A little heat check there. Pull up, no good. Somehow Ortega saves it. That's excellent effort. And now stolen away from Mays. Up ahead, Voiles in transition. Good job from McSpadden. He didn't block the shot, but he altered it. Now up ahead to Ortega. Good offense there. Transition offense. You love the bucket. And I believe that was Towner with a nice pass cross court. Here comes Voiles, wasting no time. No call. Body on the floor. We got the ball on the floor as well. Now we have a jump ball. That's the first of the day. As Ashley Freeze tunes in with us. We appreciate Ashley. She's got a good one on that varsity team for sure. He's a dandy. It's a fun team to watch. Again, I won't pretend to know a lot of these teams. We used to stream full-time in Missouri at about 4 different schools. We're from Corning, Arkansas, but I did get to watch Van Buren East Carter this year. Got to call that game, and I got to see some kids from Van Buren. That was a lot of fun. Love these small school rivalry games for sure. Ortega just steals it away. Couldn't get the layup to go, though, and Bowden with a good rebound. Way up ahead. The home run pass is almost good. Couldn't quite get it to go there. At the 122 mark, we got another substitution for Van Buren. Strength in numbers. That's Evan Peterson coming in. Coach Black is not happy. I would pay the admission just to come in and listen to Coach Black coach. He is so much fun. He is so intense. It doesn't matter if it's a JV game. It's 10 o'clock in the morning. It doesn't matter. It's just who he is. He's true to himself, and I like that. Teeing up a long 3 off the toe of the rim. No good from Dees. That was Hayden Dees. How about that? Soft touch. And I think it's Towner, if I'm not mistaken. It's so hard for me to see down here. I'm on the baseline. Yes, that was Towner. Let's give him some love. Great job, CT. The mid-range J. Under a minute to go. We'll see what Coach Wakefield and Kelly draw up here. They are struggling in the half-court offense. They've had some good looks, especially in transition, and maybe that's kind of how you half court, Van Buren's defense so good it's hard to get a good shot. But maybe in transition, maybe that defense turns to offense and gets you some easy buckets right now, because if not, it's a struggle right now for them. 44 seconds to go, down low. AJ has it, corrals it, goes up between three people. That's beautiful. That's a strong move right there by AJ Pauling Inez. We'll call him AJPI. How about that? We'll give him a nickname that's supposed to be shorter, but it's almost longer. Downtown, ring it 3 times. Snake Eyes, Evan Peterson, EP for 3. That balloons the lead out to 14 with 14 seconds to go. 14's wild here in Summersville on day 1 of the Big Springs Conference Tournament. And this is game 1, if you're just tuning in with us. And guess what I got working? I got our beauty shot working. It took me a second. I think the charger wasn't turned on. Go figure. It's like my first day or something. Amateur hour in here. Winona going up strong off the glass and good. The clock never started. It still hasn't started. 8 seconds. It's been stuck at 8.7. Clock. Yeah, there we go. There we go. 7.7. They're going to run it down a little bit here. That's a good job by the official. There's so much going on. It's early in the morning. It's easy to miss stuff like that, but it did not take him long at all to see that. That's very observant. We like to get on them when they don't get a call right, or we think they don't. Let's give them some credit when they do. 3.9 to go. Ortiga's a trigger man. Gets it down low. Great defense there from Miley. AJ up ahead to Voiles. 1 second. Half court heave. It's no good, but it would have counted had it went in. Guys, we have played 3 quarters of basketball here in Summersville, Missouri. Van Buren, the Dogs you see on your camera right there, 30. And Winona, who you see on your camera right there, 18. Let's bring it up here real quick. I want to thank the hospitality room sponsors here at Summersville. Let's go through them one more time. 417 Wash Experts, Alcorn Drilling, Erica Barnett Wiseman with Shelter Insurance, Mayhem Drilling and Pump Service, Big Creek Trail Ride, Rockin' Bell River Resort, Timberjack Grill, Drop-In Convenience, Summersville Market, Pfeiffer Trucking, Stop and Spot Convenience Store with Sinclair here in Summersville, and then also excavating, Ozark Excavating and Hauling. Thank you guys for jumping on board today, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Saturday, all 6 days of this tournament. We really do appreciate it. And speaking of appreciating, I also appreciate these fine folks right here that sponsored us in our live stream of this tournament. You see them on screen there. We'll give them just as much time as I possibly can before we get back out here to action, to fourth quarter action. Hard to get all those graphics on one screen like that from a software standpoint, but we got them on there. And now we'll bring you back to action as we got suffocating defense here from Van Buren. I will say, man, both of these teams have got to be proud of the way their defenses have played. Just one team has had a little bit better luck on the other side. And I tell you, I don't think we'll be doing players of the game interview, although I will talk to Miss Atchison about that. We may start that Monday, get with the coaches. But if I had to guess, for me, for Van Buren, it's been Ortega. I mean, number 10, Eric Ortega, the sophomore, has been just dynamite today. Speaking of, right on cue, we'll take you to Dad's camera, coming right in your living room right here. Defense to offense, going coast to coast, kisses it off the glass and good. We just talked about him right on cue. I think he hurt us. That was some beautiful basketball right there by Ortega. We've said it all day. He almost got another steal there. Bowden did a good job splitting that double team. A little too hard to AJ, though. Here come the Dogs in transition. That's Weeks. Couldn't get it to go. Let's watch the replay here. This kid is so fast with the basketball. 3 in black. That's a good contest from Bowden. I mean, look, it's either give him a free look at it and a layup and 2 easy points, or make him earn it right here. And you're already +1 at least. That worked out pretty good. I like that shot from Dad's camera there. We're going to go to the wide view here of the beauty shot real quick. Here's another shot from down there of this free throw. Second one, no good. Ortega skying for it. Couldn't come up with it, though. Here comes Voiles and company. Across the timeline, 6 minutes to go. Top of the key, that's Miley for 3. Soft touch, and he buries it. Little string music there from 4-0 and White. Could it be the answer on the other side? No good. Backside board, and guess who it is? Miley doing everything is Drew for this Winona JV team. Boy, if they can get a few more of those, it'll get Coach Wakefield and Kelly back into this basketball game. Teeing up a three is Mays, no good. Voiles with a rebound, went right to him, skying over Ortega, and he had to do that to get it over him. Watch this little deflection right to him, and then watch, he skies it over. Now, I actually think that foul was on Weeks. Either way, that's the second team foul in this quarter, and that was in and out. That kind of embodies the Winona first 3.5 quarters right there. That was halfway down and rolled right back out. I mean, they've been close at times. They've found ways to do what they needed to do to get good shots, just can't quite get them to go. And there's another one, man. Up ahead, wasting no time. Bowden got a hand on it. Very good defense there by number 2 in white. Ortega into the paint, into 3 Winona players, and one of them, Voiles, comes out with it. He's going to take it. Off the backboard, no good, but gets fouled by Ortega. Ortega trying to make up for that play there. And we'll see if we can get Coach Wakefield, Kyle Wakefield, on the camera. He's the Winona coach that's standing up right now. And give him a little bit of love if we can. There we go. Let's go to that camera right there. He's coaching JV today for Winona, and his team has played really good defense. And honestly, he's done a good job of getting them some open looks here, especially about midway through the second quarter and on. They just haven't been fortunate enough to hit them. Appreciate Dad for getting the camera on there. And there's Tyler Mann. That's another steal for Van Buren. He's doing some zigzag, serpentine patterns down the court there with the basketball. McSpadden going to work. I'm sorry, Towner going to work. No good. Ortega skies for it and takes it away. How about Mann inside there, and almost another opportunity. And they're going to say it's going to stay right here. As you see the official, we'll take you down here to this camera. We'll let Dad man this camera real quick and let you see the action from the baseline. It's going to be Ortega, the trigger man, underneath their own basket. Again, Winona in a zone here. Backside, teeing up a three. Nope. Foot pump fake on the mid-range J, no good. Back tapped on the board. Ortega comes up with it, and he's going to be fouled. Hey, Dad, when it's down here, I want you to zoom in on him as close as you can, okay? That is going to be Ortega with 2 shots. The first one's up. It is good. This kid right here, folks, you see him on your screen. That's a really good shot there from Old Man River. This kid has been a difference maker. He really, really has. He's got 12 on the night with an opportunity to get 13 right here. I should say morning. Second one's no good, and I jinxed him. That's on me. But he has been so good defensively. As we got a foul. Oh, that's not what Coach – that is drawing Coach Black crazy right now. You get a foul about 70, 60 foot from the basket there. No need for that one. And that's the 4th foul. Remember, 5 team fouls. You'll be shooting free throws. Voiles gets it in. That's Miley. Oh, wow, great defense there by Towner. He slides on the floor, and Coach loves that. 4:54 to go. Ortega in the paint. Kicking out to a cutting street, but no good. Towner with the rebound. How many times has Van Buren gotten second and third opportunities? Here they go again at street. And right now, let's watch the replay. Right now, Van Buren is just winning the battle on the board. They want it more. There you see a really good look at Landon Street. Remember, this kid is a all-conference, all-state, I apologize. All-state cross-country runner for Van Buren, and he knocks down both of them. Give him 2. That pushes the lead to 14 with 4:42 to go. And right now, Winona, they need a blitz. They need a couple big shots from downtown. You don't have to have them right now with 4.5 minutes. But boy, it'd help to have 1 or 2 right now, and then the defense start really picking it up, forcing some turnovers here and getting you some opportunities. It's Mays with the basketball. He's looking backdoor. Good cut, good feed. Oh, that's BEA. Beautiful basketball. You want to talk about threading the needle. That was almost an impossible window there, but it made it happen. Love seeing that. Ortega with the near side. Dumping it off to Peterson. I wouldn't mind seeing Peterson a little more aggressive with the ball. He's got a really good build. Looks like a good ball player, and he gets the ball right there. Let's see if he goes up here. He lost it going up. Good job by Voiles. I think Voiles got a hand on it. Now AJ came out with it. AJ will get credit for the steal, but Voiles caused that one. Bowden, a little hesitation to his left side. Good ball handling by Bowden all day. Number 2 in white. He's done a good job, and he's about the only one that's had a whole lot of luck, really. Great job getting on the floor was Mays to keep this possession alive. AJ going right at the defense, can't get it. Voiles skies over a guy, and it's going to be a foul on the putback. The 15th foul against Van Buren. Of course, it was on the shot. No matter what, they're getting 2 shots here. You see Voiles right there. Heck of a game for him. And I know you look at the points, not necessarily, but I think he's got 4 on the night, 4 on the day. But, man, he's played really, really good. Defense, several steals, and he's also gotten on the boards a lot too. Here comes the next one. It's up and good. Right down Main Street, 35-24. Can Winona find their way back in this, claw their way back into this game? Of course, JV, and of course here in the state of Missouri, you're not going to have a shot clock, so see if Van Buren starts playing a little turtle ball or if they keep going at it. Good defense there. Miley comes up with the loose ball. Bowden across the timeline, 3:08 to go. Going right to left, going up strong, draws the foul. And Coach Black, he's like, man, there's no need for that. He's out of control. Let him keep doing that. How about the cheerleaders there for Winona? The cheerleaders really getting into it today. Love seeing that. The first by Bowden. Just off the right and bounces off the left. 3:05 to go as number 24, McSpadden, comes in for Towner. See Coach Black giving some last-minute instruction there. Bowden's second is up, and it's good. Rattles home. 35-25. Winona within 10. It's been an offensive struggle for both teams. Download Ortega. Wow, and he's going to get pushed. That's a good call. That's a good call. Love the gymnasium here at Summersville. I love the old wooden bleachers that they have wooden chair backs on now. How about that on the right side? You can see it perfect from Dad's camera right there. In fact, we'll stay with Dad's camera for this possession. Get him a little bit of work. Give Desi a little bit of a break. Top of the key, Tyler Mann teeing up a 3, no good. And AJ with a strong rebound. He's harassed right now by 3 different Van Buren dogs and finally going to get a foul. And guess what? They're in the bonus. They are in the bonus, which means free throws. And how about those Winona cheerleaders over there, loud and proud? See them on the camera there. Always try to give the cheerleaders some love if we can at these games. Especially traveling this early. I mean, this first game today, you know, started at 9 a.m. and you got to get up, you got to get dressed, got to get ready, make sure you got all the right stuff. And speaking of, I think Van Buren's supposed to be in white jerseys today, but it didn't quite work out that way. I think one of them actually forgot to bring a jersey. So it happens, right? I mean, it happens. These are young kids. So, but anyways, going back to cheerleaders, love seeing that. You know, sometimes you don't even see cheerleaders at away games, period, much less an away game that's on a Saturday at 9 a.m. So like to see that dangerous passer. And don't look now, but Winona within 8. Closest they've been in a while, but Ortega says, I'll take care of that. This kid has been dynamite. That's point number 14, 13 and 14 on the night there for number 10 in black. It's been tough. And I'd argue that he's actually played better defensively than he has offensively, and that's saying something. We got another turnover. 2:15 to go. That is Mann with the basketball of the Tyler variety. Near side to McSpadden. See Landon Street with the ball up there as well. McSpadden was looking down low. Now a good feed to the high post. No good, and we got a foul. That was Matthew Segarra with a chance at it, but we got a foul down low. Let's get a replay here, and I think it's going the other way, which is going to be 2 shots, I believe, for Winona. See Coach Black's wife on the sideline there doing the scorekeeping for them. Seems like everywhere Coach Black goes, she's there to help out. That's awesome. Love to see that. Coach Kelly over there, Jared Kelly with the Winona Wildcats. He's the head coach of the varsity team. They got a kid on the varsity team I noticed the other day, Aiden Sullivan, went over the 1,000-point career mark. How about that? Love to see that. Go to our wide view here. Give you a little bit of what we're seeing from our vantage point here. So I'm calling the game from here, which isn't the easiest, but, I prefer it. I prefer to be out of people's way and not taking up someone's seats. There's McSpadden going up for the shot. You see Coach Black. I love this shot here of Coach Black. I love this. The guy just never stops. I mean, he never stops. He's coaching. As we go to Desi's camera here. The shot from McSpadden is up. Soft touch off the toe of the rim. No good. A little short from McSpadden. This kid really was a very pivotal player for them early on in that first quarter. Did a little bit of everything for Van Buren, and then Ortega just kind of took over, it seemed like. 38-29 is your score. Winona down by 9 with 1:40 to go. No one around there. That's Mays. Back up to A.J. Looking for a cutting Voiles. He's got him. Voiles in the paint going up, draws the foul. You'll see the foul there, and Coach Black not happy with that foul either. I think he wanted them to switch there on the screen, and they didn't. And Voiles is going to take advantage of it. He'll have 2 opportunities here at the charity stripe. Again, they're not going away. I mean, are they within striking distance? No, but man, there are just a couple of quick turnovers back to back, or what we used to call a kill on defense, where you get 3 consecutive stops back to back to back without them getting another offensive rebound. Get 3 consecutive stops on 3 consecutive possessions, and man, they're right back in this thing. 1:30 to go. Here comes a little 3/4 court pressure here, zone pressure from Winona, but Van Buren, phenomenal job, and Street was there to finish it up. Great ball movement. Very few dribbles there, and they went 94 feet. Voiles wasted no time. Wow, nobody stopped the ball. Everyone's, I guess, afraid of fouling. Coach Black's bringing 2 players in after that one. And here we go. Winona with a steal and then a foul. 1:06 to go. Winona's about to go to the charity stripe here. They have an opportunity. I don't want to jinx them here, but an opportunity to cut this thing to 5. Coach Wakefield has not set down this entire game, I don't think. The first one, in and out. Man, they can't buy a bucket right now down there. Very, very bad luck, it seems like. Lena Hager says, hello from Van Buren. JV coach is Corey Ricker. Thank you. Man, I knew someone would be looking out for me. Thank you so much. Because I didn't know. Yeah, I know he looked familiar, but I just couldn't put a name, and now I've got it. Corey Ricker, the assistant coach, teeing up a 3 is man, backside, no good. That's a good rebound by Weeks. I think the ball just kind of found him, but still you got to hustle and get in your position, and he did. Voiles on the other side, soft touch. Here we go, folks. We got a ball game. 45 seconds to go, and Coach wants a timeout. Coach Ricker, Corey Ricker, and Coach Jacob Black. Let's get them on camera real quick because you see Corey Ricker there in the hoodie right there, yeah, right to your left there, in the gold long sleeve and black cutoff there. We appreciate him, and I didn't have his name earlier, and now I do, so that makes me feel a lot better. Now let's go over here to Coach Wakefield and Coach Kelly. You see their huddle there, and anytime it gets a little bit close in these JV games, a lot of times you'll see the head coach kind of take over a little bit, and you're seeing that in both huddles here. You see Coach Jared Kelly and Coach Jacob Black kind of taking over there. We want to mention all of our sponsors. Thank you guys for jumping on board with us. We sincerely appreciate it. Matter of fact, I'm going to get you in here really, really quick, and I mean really, really quick if I can. Let's do this right here. Our sponsors for this live stream right there. Thank you guys so much for jumping on board with us and sponsoring us. You put your hard-earned money with some goofballs from the state of Arkansas, and that means a lot to us. And one of those sponsors right there, Andrew Ekman, is going to help us commentate a few games during this tournament. In fact, the Bakersfield games, I believe, is what he's going to help us commentate. So we appreciate that. Again, thank you to all those sponsors you're seeing on the screen right there. And, of course, you'll see them at halftime, in between games, before games, after games. We got an ad video made just for them, so you'll see them as well there. All right, guys, let's reset you here. 40 seconds to go. Both teams in the bonus. It's Van Buren with the basketball, but Winona got a hand on it. Ortega comes up with it on the backside. Good pump fake there by Weeks. They're going to send it back out. Again, they do have the lead, no shot clock, so why really rush it here? Here comes the trap. Dangerous pass near side. Oh, good job by Weeks. Soft. Very silky smooth there by Brody Weeks. The pump fake let the guy go by, then a soft touch off the glass. 12 seconds to go. Winona's got a hustle. It's poked away by Ortega, and they're going to say it's going to stay down there on that end of the court. Again, we're on this end of the court over here, as you see. It's staying on that end over there. 8.6 to go. Miley will be your trigger man. Gets into AJ. Over to Bowden. They got to go. They got to go now. Back to Miley. Well drawn up play from downtown. No good in the corner. Ortega rebounds it. And, folks, that's going to be it. That's going to be the ball game. Congratulations to the Van Buren JV Dogs for moving on. They win 42-35 over the 5 seed. But I'm going to tell you something. Winona's got nothing to be ashamed about, man. They played extremely well, especially defensively. Played really, really well defensively. And nothing to be ashamed of there. You see the final numbers there. Ortega had 14, by the way. Big time game there. All right, guys. We could not do what we do without you, the sponsors. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to send it out to our sponsor video, and we will be back in presumably 10, 12 minutes, something like that. You're watching the 2025 Big Springs Conference Tournament live on Redline Media Alliance Facebook and YouTube. We'll be right back.
This is Redline Media Alliance's live coverage of the 2025 Big Springs Conference Basketball Tournament, and this is our sponsor video. I want to say thank you to all the sponsors that jumped on board with us, and you're about to be able to see and hear their ads in this slideshow, and your live production will be back shortly. First off on our sponsor video slideshow is Hannah Eddy at Glam Hair Studio. Hannah does a little bit of everything over there at Glam Hair Studio. Hair, braids, makeup, updos, eyebrows, eyebrow tint, eyebrow lamination, and eyelash lift and tint. You can get a hold of her at 573-776-3981 in Poplar Bluff, Missouri. That's Hannah Eddy, a proud sponsor of the Big Springs Conference Tournament. Hey, here's a familiar face with us at Redline Media Alliance. It's Alton Bank and their branch Bank of Birch Tree. They strive to provide the banking services and products their customers want and need in an environment that is personal and welcoming. With 2 locations in Alton and Birch Tree, banking with Alton Bank has become more convenient. Stop in and let Alton Bank be your hometown bank. Member FDIC and an equal housing lender. All of us at Redline Media Alliance want to say thank you to Ron and Keith with Tuttle Logging out of Eminence, Missouri for sponsoring us in the 2025 Big Springs Conference Tournament. Call them for all your logging needs. You can get a hold of them at 417-331-0635. Tuttle Logging, proud sponsor of the Big Springs Conference Tournament. Here's another familiar face with us at Redline Media Alliance from the past, and that's our friends Security Bank of the Ozarks. Hey, they have 5 branch locations and 6 ATMs. That's right, 5 locations, 6 ATMs. Eminence, they have 2 locations there, one in Houston, one in Summersville, one in Winona, and of course the 3 schools they're representing in this tournament, the Big Springs Conference Tournament, Winona, Eminence, and Summerville. They're wishing them the best of luck. That's Security Bank of the Ozarks, your proud sponsor of the 2025 Big Springs Conference Tournament. And yet another sponsor, and yet another familiar face with us here at Redline Media Alliance. We got to say thank you to Ozark Applicators out of Van Buren, Missouri. For all your sandblasting and painting needs, these are the fine folks to call at 573-323-6450, or go visit them there in Van Buren at 2309 Carter Route M. And they are proud sponsors of the Van Buren Bulldogs and Lady Dogs, and of us here at Redline Media Alliance. Hey, all of us at Redline Media Alliance want to say thank you to our old friend Jeff Myers. That's right, and his company Myers Pressure Washing. Jeff's always been there with us, and he's a proud supporter not only of us but those Alton Comet and Lady Comet basketball teams. Hey, for all your pressure washing needs, whether it's truck, car, commercial, residential, farm, he does it all. Get a hold of him at 417-270-0630. That's Jeff Myers with Myers Pressure Washing, proud sponsor for the 2025 Big Springs Conference Tournament. And there's a name and familiar face with us here at Redline Media Alliance, and that's Miss Kathy Tuttle and her company, Kathy's Creations and Alterations. That's got a nice ring to it. And you can get a hold of her, Kathy Tuttle, at 417-331-6508. Kathy's a proud sponsor of not only Redline Media Alliance, but also those Summersville Wildcats and Lady Wildcats in this 2025 Big Springs Conference Tournament. Hey, let's all give it up for Aaron and Sammy Sample and their company, A&S, Equine and Livestock Transportation. Hey, for all those needs, get a hold of them, 870-834-1160. They want to wish the Koshkonong Blue Jays and Lady Jays the best of luck in this tournament, especially that number one, the freshman Miss Madison White for the Lady Jays. A&S, proud sponsors of the 2025 Big Springs Conference Tournament. Here's another familiar face with us here at Redline Media Alliance. That's our buddy Shane Gower and his company, Gower and Sons Logging. Big supporters of those Van Buren Bulldogs and Lady Dogs, and they'll be rooting them on here in this 2025 Big Springs Conference Tournament. Hey, for all your logging needs, get a hold of Shane at 573-944-0066. Gower and Sons Logging, proud sponsors of the 2025 Big Springs Conference Tournament. Hey, let's give it up for a new sponsor here with us at Redline Media Alliance, and that is Andrew Ekman and his company, Shelter Insurance, out of West Plains, Missouri. Hey, Andrew services Arkansas, Missouri, and Tennessee. A wide range there, auto, home, and life. You can find him at 1222 Missouri Avenue there in West Plains, or give him a call or text 417-256-2173. He's wishing all the teams in this 2025 Big Springs Conference Tournament the best of luck, and we appreciate him for jumping on board with us in this Big Springs Conference Tournament. Andrew Ekman, Shelter Insurance. Hey, and we find ourselves saying it again. Another familiar face with us here at Redline Media Alliance. That is Current Inc. out of West Plains, Missouri. We appreciate them jumping on board and supporting the 2025 Big Springs Conference Tournament. Heating, air conditioning, and electrical services installation. They are your one-stop shop. 417-257-0504, or go by and see them at 3579 North US Highway 63 in West Plains, Missouri. They don't wish all the teams the best of luck in this 2025 Big Springs Conference Tournament. Mike Townsend Farms, LLC. It's our good buddy Mike Townsend. He does a lot for us here at Redline Media Alliance, but he also does a lot out there if you have any hauling needs, and I mean hauls anything and everything. If you don't believe me, call him. In fact, his slogan, you call, we haul. Holler at him. 870-926-2119. Mike wants to wish all the teams in this Big Springs Conference Tournament the best of luck. Rossway AV, that stands for audio video. Rossway, great company, great owner operator. That's Devin Ross, one of our staffers actually. And when he's not helping us out, he's doing commercial and residential services, all those that you see on that list right there. If you have any of those needs, whether you're an individual, a business, get a hold of him, 870-587-6204. Rossway AV wants to wish all the teams the best of luck in the 2025 Big Springs Conference Tournament. Hey guys, when I'm not here doing these live streams for you with Redline Media Alliance, I'm at my full-time job. That gig, Baldwin Chevrolet in Poplar Bluff, Missouri. Hey guys, Mark of Excellence Award winner, and I've got 3 lots full of new and pre-owned inventory to shop from, and the majority of those vehicles are backed by a warranty at no charge to you. Get a hold of me, 501-413-9715. You can call or text that number, 501-413-9715, or you can shop online BaldwinAutomotiveGroup.com. That's BaldwinAutomotiveGroup.com. I look forward to seeing you. It's never too late to become a sponsor here with us at Redline Media Alliance for these live streams of the Big Springs Conference Tournament. That's right, just get a hold of us. Myself, Andy Earls, 501-413-9715. We'll get your ads ran. We'll even do a little prorated amount for you if you didn't get in before this all started. Maybe you didn't hear about it until after it started. Again, that's Andy Earls, 501-413-9715. Redline Media Alliance, connect the world. That's our motto. We've been doing that since 2019. You can like and follow us on Facebook if you don't mind, and also subscribe to our YouTube channel. We've been blessed to be viewed from all 50 states and 76 countries. Didn't realize there were 76 countries, but evidently there are. This is Redline Media Alliance's live coverage of the 2025 Big Springs Conference Basketball Tournament, and this is our sponsor video. I want to say thank you to all the sponsors that jumped on board with us, and you're about to be able to see and hear their ads in this slideshow, and your live production will be back shortly. First off,
All right, guys, we are back with game number 2 of day 1 of the 2025 Big Springs Conference Basketball Tournament. We're live on location in Summersville, Missouri. We thought we were going to get some starting lineups there, but I guess we are not. We're just going to go right to it, it looks like. That's what it seems like. That's fine. I don't even have rosters yet, so I'm going to take you to the camera 1 there, Desi's camera, and let you see the view from there while I try to find these rosters real quick. We had a little issue there with the internet here at Summersville. Not sure what that was all about, but we hope we're live. Let's see. First points are up by Dora. 2-0 early on here. Dora with 6:24 to go in this opening quarter. This is game number 2 of the 2025 Big Springs Conference Tournament. And we hope you can hear us right now. We hope we are live. All right, guys, I'm going to go off the headset for just a second here. I'm going to try to get this stuff figured out. I think we're having some issues here with the school's internet, causing some issues, and we're trying to get it figured out. So hopefully you can see us right now. Hopefully we are live. See that we're on YouTube right now. We're fine on YouTube, so that's good. Let's see if I can figure out why we're not on Facebook, what the deal with that is. Not really sure, but if we have to, we'll share this feed to the Facebook. So sorry I'm not getting you much commentary right now because of this. Trying to iron out these kinks if I can. Summersville's still trying to get on the board here at the 5:41 mark of this first quarter. Second one's up. It rattles home and it's good. So we're good on YouTube. Okay. All right, so we're going to be good on YouTube. We just probably won't be live on Facebook right now for whatever reason. I think their filter system here at Summersville is actually restricting it from going to Facebook, is my understanding. But that's okay. It's not a big deal. We'll just share that feed. Matter of fact, if you guys at home can help us share it, share that feed to a Facebook page, to social media there, and we'd sincerely appreciate that. In fact, I'm going to do it right now myself while I'm trying to get everything situated here. Hear Coach yelling from across the way there. All right, there we go. Now I think I got it saved. I think we are good to go. I'll also save that on our Redline page as well so folks can see that. Again, normally we're on Facebook and YouTube, but for some reason, I think the school's internet's blocking us actually sending this to YouTube. So that's why I am sending these links for the YouTube channel and the stream on our Facebook pages here. So, all right, guys. Again, big thanks to Miss Brenda Atchison here at Summersville for all her help. Nice shot there off the glass and good. 4-1 now is the score for Dora. The JV Falcons. All right. There we go. We got all that we need there. I think we got it all figured out now. 4-1 is your score. 4:28 to go. Very quiet in the gymnasium right now as Summersville has the basketball, about to take it out underneath their own basket there. Appreciate the fine folks, Amanda and the fine folks back there at the hospitality room. They've been great as well. Good food here. Just want to mention that. One of the better ones we've had so far, especially the soups. Love it. We love our food here at Redline Media Alliance. All right, guys, this is your 3-6 game in the JV tournament. Earlier today, Van Buren won 42-35 over the 5-seed Winona. Winner of this will play Wednesday at 5:15 p.m. against number 2-seed Alton or number 7-seed Eminence. Here comes Summersville, a little defense, but however, that fortuitous bounce went Dora's way. Dora trying to hang on to that basketball if they can. And I've got a couple different rosters here I'm trying to go with. Dribble drive, baseline, count the basket and one. Watch this, folks. Holy hay bells, what a play here. That was number 5, I do believe. If so, that's Braden Decker. Phenomenal job there by Decker. You see him on the screen. Excellent job by that young man right there. Opportunity for an old-fashioned three-point play right here. Sets, collects, fires. No good, but it's rebounded out. Another opportunity, no good, and finally cleaned out by Cooper and company. Cooper with the basketball. Dumps it off to that wing to Smith. Smith, sophomore. Oliver. Good jump pass there. I don't have a 14 on the roster for Summersville, so if anybody knows for Summersville JV number 14, I would sure appreciate it. He's a good-looking kid there, too. Matter of fact, just drew the foul. He's going to have 2 shots at the charity stripe. There's not a 14 on the varsity roster either, so I'm not sure who that young man is. Number 14 there, you see him on the screen. But he's done a good job here early on for Summersville. Up off the heel of the rim, no good. Rebounded, though, by Summersville, keeping it alive. That was number 40 who kept it alive. I don't have his number either. Ring it 3 times for number 12 and White. How about Oliver Smith? Little O getting it done from downtown. Cuts the lead to 2. All of a sudden, Summersville a little bit of life. The first shot from the field, it comes at the 3:15 mark of the opening quarter. Now they force a turnover. Summersville in the home white. They'll be going from the left side of your screen to your right if you're just tuning in with us. Door in the road red. Nice skip pass across the way to Cooper. Cooper jump stop on the block going up number 40, the mystery man. Again, we don't have a number for him either. So 40 and 14, we do not have rosters on them, so we don't have a clue who that is. We apologize. First shot is up and good. Second one's off the mark. Good rebound there by number 33. That's Ledbetter, freshman for Dora. Comes Decker of the Jackson variety, kicking it out off the shoes of number 2, and I think that's Braden Helton. I'm not 100% sure of that, but he's not on our JV roster, but he is on the varsity roster I saw, so hopefully that's who that is. 2:55 to go here in this opening quarter. 6-5, we've got a good one here in the 3-6 matchup early on. Here comes some three-quarters court pressure. Good job getting a hand on it. We've got a push. Let's watch the replay here, folks. You decide at home. Yeah, a little bit of a body shove there. And that's going to be foul number, I believe. Is it going to be 5? That is 5. Okay. I was looking at the board, and it never really changed. You see the coach there for Summersville. First one's up, and it's good. It rattles its way home. Coach for Dora as well on your screen. We appreciate Dad getting them on the screen for us real quick. Tie ball game, and Summersville's first lead of the game comes at the 2:49 mark. 7-6, boys in white. And how about Cooper still in the inbound pass? How about that? Nice job. Count the basket and a one. Watch this, folks. Beautiful pass, an awesome dish there. And we don't, there's a lot of these kids for Summersville we just don't have names for. And I hate that because they're not getting credit here and they're playing so good. But we just don't have the right rosters, I guess. That's Oliver Smith. Little O gets it done. How about that? That was BEA beautiful. Soft touch on the reverse layup. They're playing some man-to-man defenses, the Summersville Wildcats. The host school in this tournament this year. Obviously, that kind of rotates every year. Not sure who it'll be next year. We'll have to figure that out. But nice feed. That was beautiful right there. Ledbetter, strong move. Couldn't get it to go. Almost fouled his rebound. And number 20, again, another one that we don't know who it is with the basketball. Apologize to the Summersville folks. If anybody knows these kids, number 14, number 40, and number 20, let us know. Send us a chat. Teeing up a 3 from the corner, and he buries it. The mystery man, number 14. We don't have his name on this roster, but he doesn't care. Buries it from downtown. A little string music for that young man. But let us know on the YouTube chat. 14, 40, and 20 for Summersville. No clue who these kids are. And, of course, we're not from here, so that doesn't help our calls out any. Green has the answer. How about that? Zach Green, the freshman. And we've got a timeout on the court. All right, guys, let's bring you back up here to the booth. I want to say thank you to all of our sponsors that jumped on board with us for this tournament. Thank you guys so much. We appreciate it. We'll get to a real quick opportunity for you guys to be seen here real quick on the screen. There's our sponsors there. So we got Tuttle Logging, Kathy's Creations and Alterations, Alton Bank, Security Bank of the Ozarks, Myers Pressure Washing, that's Jeff Myers, Ozark Applicators, A&S Equine and Livestock Transportation, Gower & Sons Logging, Current Inc., Andrew Ekman with West Plains Shelter Insurance. We appreciate everybody for jumping on board with us. We really, really do. Thank you guys for spending your hard-earned money with us. That means a lot to us. And we appreciate all the hospitality from the AD, Brenda Atchison, and everybody else, Amanda in the hospitality room, everybody else that's been good to us so far. Thank you guys so much. Let's take you out to the action. Actually, we're going to take the Dad's camera for just a second here as Summersville breaks the press, and they break it in a hurry, wasting no time. In fact, Cooper couldn't get it to go. Here comes little O, and he's going to get the rebound. He's going to be swarmed by 3 Dora players. Somehow gets it out to 20. 20 off the glass, soft touch and good. Again, if you're a Summersville fan and you're watching, send us a comment in the YouTube comment section. Let us know who these kids are. That was silky smooth right there by Braden Helton. Split the double team. Soft off the glass and good. Cooper gets in a little bit of trouble. He's going to be fouled, and that's going to be 2 at the charity stripe for Cooper. 3-6 game here at the JV tournament. Again, if you're just tuning in with us, we had the 4-5 game earlier. Van Buren, the JV Dogs, getting the win over Winona 42-35. They'll play Bakersfield Wednesday, the 1 seed. Off the hill of the rim, no good for Malachi Cooper. Or Malaki. Could be. No, I'm going to call him Malachi. He's the junior. Is number 25. Here's his second opportunity at the charity stripe. Right down Main Street. 17-11 is your score. Under a minute to go here in this first quarter. At halftime, what I will do is, if we don't have any comments yet at halftime, I will go. We got a foul on the floor, by the way. Team foul number 3 for Summersville at the 49-second mark. At halftime, I will go to the scores table, and I will actually get the rosters and names from the official scores book people, so we can get those names for you guys, because all 3 of them have played good. Now, Oliver Smith is on the roster, and Little O has been really good. Great job, defense to offense, like a thief in the night, number 12 in white. And he's had a good first half so far, good first quarter, 8 points. In traffic off the glass and almost good. Awesome move there by number 5, Braden Decker. Coach is saying, hey, just stay up. Just stay up there. Head coach Dustin Tinsley and assistant coach Roger Porter for the Summersville Wildcats. You see Decker, the charity stop. He knew that one was off from the moment he shot. You could hear him. This is Braden. They have 2 Deckers on the team. Jackson, number 3, and this is Braden. His second is up, and it's good. Nothing but nylon. Got a substitution. That's number 3 coming in, I do believe. And that's Jackson Decker. We just talked about Deckers. Well, there's another one. Stay at this camera here for just a second as they get ready to break the press. 19-12 is your score. 26 seconds to go. That's Cooper backing it in. He's going to kick it out. 2-0 with the basketball. Little crossover at the top of the key. Maybe a little bit of a push. Didn't get called, though, so dribble drive. Oliver, Euro, left hand, no good. Rebound by number 14. Gets his own miss. Goes back up. He's going to be fouled. Great effort, again, by the mystery man, number 14. Phenomenal effort there. Be 2 shots at the charity stripe. An opportunity to push this lead out. An opportunity to get on the board. Still 19-12. Got a substitution coming in for the Dora Falcons. That's number 12, and I believe that's Hayden Mitchell, if so. Seconds also no good. We're going to stay right here on this camera. Kick out, number 20, teeing up a 3 from the near wing, and it's good. Hey, use the glass. The bank is open on a Saturday here in Summersville. How about that? He totally called that, too. You see the Summersville huddle there. You got Coach Tinsley and Porter there giving some instruction. Go to the Dora huddle as well, and I've got one of their coaches' name, Stetson Neldon. And I think that's the only one I see there. Stetson's kind of flying solo over there without any help, so we know that can't be easy. We appreciate these officials as well. They've done a phenomenal job here today early on. Also want to thank all the sponsors for the hospitality room. I know Amanda is doing a lot of work in there, and they've got some good food, but a lot of that is thanks to you hospitality sponsors. So hospitality room sponsors for this Big Springs Conference tournament is 417 Wash Experts, Alcorn Drilling, Eureka Barnett Wiseman with Shelter Insurance out of Houston, Mahan Drilling and Pump Service, Big Creek Trail Ride, Rockin' Bell River Resort, Timberjack Grill out of Summersville, Drop-In Convenience, Summersville Market, Pfeiffer Trucking, Stop and Spot Convenience Stop, and you got Ozark Excavating as well for jumping on board. Those are your hospitality room sponsors. And again, we've mentioned our sponsors many times, and we'll continue to mention them for helping us out. Just a three-person crew today, and we didn't have a whole lot of time to set up, so we don't have the real unique scoreboard with stats and the game clock on it and timeouts and all that stuff and fouls, but we probably will starting probably Monday. We'll have some people here, and enough time is the bigger key to get that going and get that started. Good defense here by Summersville. That's number 4 with the basketball. That's Cash Cooper. I do have his name on the roster, so that's good. Cash Money Cooper, just a freshman, number 4 in white. He's at the top of the key right now, just outside of your picture. Down low, good feed On the opposite side, 20 spinning to his left, going up, floating, no good on the mid-range J. Gets a hand on it, though, to keep it alive, and 14 runs it down. There's Cash. I'd like to see him pull it from that volleyball line. I know Coach may not want that, but I'd love to see that. Short corner, 6 minutes to go. Again, don't have 40 on the roster either. Good job defensively there, and that's Weston Ledbetter. Right place at the right time, got his hands on it. Good trap over there in the corner. It's a good trap area right there, and I seen 15 jump out. That's Colton Buttress. Colton did a good job of kind of blitzing that. 5:43 left here in the second quarter. Dribble drive to the right in the paint, floaters up, no good off the heel of the rim, but it's rebounded out. Great job by Mitchell and company. Pull up mid-range J, and it's stuck. We'll get Dad to get out there and get that up for us. Dad, can you sky and get that for us out there, please? Braden Hilton on the shot, and the third attempt, number 14 gets it. There we go. 5:30 to go here before halftime. This is game 2 of day 1, Big Springs Conference basketball tournament, live from Summersville, Missouri. Cash Cooper almost lost it. That was Braden Hilton. He's got a hand on it, just couldn't quite corral it though. Man-to-man defense right now by Dora. Long two, no good. 14 with a rebound, fading away. Almost got it to go. Couldn't quite collect, though. Braden Decker with a rebound. He doesn't need an outlet pass. He's going to take it himself. We're going to take you to Dad's camera down low. Soft touch off the jump stop, left-handed and good. How about that? That young man right there. How about that? That was beautiful. That cuts the lead to 8. Summersville does a very good job breaking the press. Dora back in this zone, and it's almost like a matchup man. It's a 2-3, but almost like a matchup man at times. Someone crosses in front, they're kind of sticking with them a little bit. 20 dribble drive baseline. I thought he had the jumper there, decides against it. Bullets it up top to number 40. They're going to kick it out, teeing up a 3, and the corner's Buttress, no good. I like the shot there from Colton. He shot it with confidence. And that ball's going to stay with the Wildcats as they get a substitution. Cooper coming in for number 14. .411 to go here in the second quarter. JV action, nice feed inside, off the glass and good. Out of nowhere, number 40. For whatever reason, inbound offenses are always very, very high percentage shots. As far as having the open shot, don't mean you're going to knock it down, but I don't know why that is either. But it's girls, it's boys, it's varsity, it's JV. It doesn't really matter. It's so strange how that works, but it does. It's how it works. Braden Decker, the inbound man, gets it in. Dora needs some offense right now. Ledbetter's going to kick it out. Recently checked in number 30. That's Zach Green. Very physical move down low. That's Braden Decker, and he gets it to go. And then he gets a steal off the inbound pass. A little hesitation. Pull up Jay a little too strong, and Ledbetter skies for the board. He's going to kick it out to Helton. From downtown, he buries it. Little string music from number 2. Yeah, that young man right there, number 2 in red. How about that? Beautiful shot. You see Coach Stetson Nelden and company, and all of a sudden they're within 5. Didn't take long, just like that. Over here we got Coach Tinsley and Coach Porter with the Summersville, the hometown Wildcats. Guys, again, we are on YouTube Live right now. I don't think we're on Facebook, though. I think it kicked us off Facebook. I'm sorry, guys. Got you on the wrong camera. I'm sorry, Dad. I had you stuck there for a second. Yeah, I think like we're still on just YouTube only. I don't think their internet here is going to allow us to go on to Facebook, unfortunately, but that's okay. No big deal. We can make it work. Nice feed down low, going up strong to no avail. That was Cash. Here comes Green and Company off the glass. Wow. Watch the action here. Watch the replay. Coming right at us there. My goodness, we hope Green's okay. Boy, he hit hard. Very, very hard. That's the freshman, number 30, Zach Green at the charity stripe at the 3:12 mark. First one's no good. Get some high fives from his teammates there. Dorr with a chance to cut this thing to 4. Turns to his left just a smidgen. Couple of rhythm dribbles. Aims, fires. Soft touch, and it's good. That free throw landed on the front of the rim like a butterfly with sore feet. Very nice job. Speaking of nice job, how about breaking the press? Cash Cooper now across the way. Oliver Smith. Oh, dangerous pass. Did Dorr get a hand on it? They're going to say they did. Let's watch it. I think it was Braden Decker, number 5. Let's watch it again here. He did, yep. He just touched it, too. I mean, just touched it. Teeing up a 3 from the wing is number 20. Ring it 3 times for number 2, Owen White. He tickles the twine. That pushes the lead to 7 with 2:45 to go. Green crossing over left and right. Good defense. We've got a foul. That'll be the second team foul on Summersville, the 2:41 mark. That'll be the third personal for number 20, though. Let's keep an eye on that. He's got 8 points here in this first half. It looks like Coach Tinsley and Porter is going to bring a sub in for him. He's going to take a seat. Let's write that down. 27-20 at the 2:41 mark. That could become a big deal there, number 20 having to set. Green off the inbound. Kind of wildly throws it up to no avail, and that's going to go on the right up here with us. As Cash Money's going to get up there and get that basketball. He looked over as I gave him the nickname there. Cash Cooper, I talked to him before the game. Number 4, a good kid. Really is. Oh, dangerous pass there. Look at that. That's Jackson Decker to Braden Decker. Braden fakes one way, goes up and under the other way at a high degree of difficulty shot, but he kisses it off the glass, a little English. And all of a sudden, 5-point game now. Here comes the press. Phenomenal job. Oliver Smith off the glass and good. They broke the press and made it look easy. Very few dribbles. They went 94 feet. I mean, very impressive. Decker, the Jackson variety, dumps it off. Oh, they couldn't handle it. Ledbetter lost the handles. Cash Cooper up ahead in no time, and Summersville right back on the board. That's beautiful offense right there. The ball movement the last couple possessions for Summersville has been top-notch. Going against the grain on the screen there, Braden Decker. Down low, Ledbetter catches this one, though. Good hands by Ledbetter. That's easier said than done when it's bulleted to you like that, like a cannon from about 4 foot away. And then you got to corral it just like Cash did there, but then have the sense to know where you're at and still get it off the glass and good. And that's exactly what Oliver Smith did right there. A little deja vu just on the other side of the court. Decker, a little Euro. I thought they might have got away with a walk, but he gets his own rebound. Loose ball, kicks it out. Green teeing up a 3, and there's a foul on the rebound attempt. We'll watch this. Think it's over the back. And it definitely was. We'll go to Dad's camera here for just a second. You see Oliver Smith. It's going to be the trigger man. You see all the Big Springs Conference teams up there on the wall. A little different look than the last time we streamed. We streamed the last time we streamed Big Springs Conference, it was at Couch, and I think Ellington and Bunker was in it then. And wow, what a finish between Alton and Bunker that year in varsity, boys. A buzzer beater at the 3 by Cockrum. I'll never forget that. Down low, good ball movement. My goodness, they're putting on a clinic right now. Oliver Smith on the receiving end of that. He's got 14 in the first quarter. We thought 20 going down on the bench with 3 fouls would cause some issues offensively. It has not. It's done the opposite for this Summersville team. They ballooned the lead out to 11 with 43 seconds to go. Ledbetter harassed, hounded by 2 Summersville Wildcat defenders, but he gets it back, goes strong into the lane. I love that move right there from Ledbetter. Draws the foul. Watch this again, folks. Got downhill, didn't matter, in between 3 guys. That's really, really good. stuff there from Ledbetter. Here comes the first from 33 in red. It's up, no good. Coach tells him to kind of, hey, relax. They're yelling. They are yelling for Blaze Collins to get back. There was no one back here guarding Cooper. The second one is up, and it is good. So they do get one out of the two there, and you was hoping so. It was such a good move by Ledbetter. Oliver with the basketball under 30 seconds to go. Cooper, that near wing. Colton's got a good-looking shot. I wouldn't mind Colton when he gets that ball in the corner there. As we got a foul, let's watch the replay. I wouldn't mind Colton letting that thing ride. Mystery man number 14 for Summersville at the charity stripe. And he's going to have two opportunities here at the 19-second mark of this first half. This is a 3-6 game. The winner will move on to play Wednesday at 5:15 p.m. against the 2 seed or the 7 seed. Alton, 2, 7 Eminence. Here's a second for number 14. High, arcing shot, soft touch. Love that. And it drops. 18 seconds, Green across the court. Decker dribble drive in, kicks it out to Braden. Braden back out to Jackson. He thought about it. Spun right into a double team, and Cash is on the ground. Watch this hustle from Cash Money Cooper. CC on the floor. It's a way to get down there, get messy, like CC's Pizza. That's CC on the floor. I like it. 3 seconds to go. Do they see it? Decker with 1 second. At the buzzer, off the glass, no good. And we played one half of basketball here in Summersville, Missouri. It is Summersville 36, Dora 25. Guys, we couldn't do it without our sponsors. We just could not do it without our sponsors. So we'll give them an opportunity to be heard, to be seen. We're going to take it out to our sponsor video, and we'll be back in about 9.5 minutes.
This is Redline Media Alliance's live coverage of the 2025 Big Springs Conference Basketball Tournament. And this is our sponsor video. I want to say thank you to all the sponsors that jumped on board with us. And you're about to be able to see and hear their ads in this slideshow. And your live production will be back shortly. First off on our sponsor video slideshow is Hannah Eddy at Glam Hair Studio. Hannah does a little bit of everything over there at Glam Hair Studio. Hair, braids, makeup, updos, eyebrows, eyebrow tint, eyebrow lamination, and eyelash lift and tint. You can get a hold of her at 573-776-3981 in Poplar Bluff, Missouri. That's Hannah Eddy, a proud sponsor of the Big Springs Conference Tournament. Hey, here's a familiar face with us at Redline Media Alliance. It's Alton Bank and their branch Bank of Birch Tree. They strive to provide the banking services and products their customers want and need in an environment that is personal and welcoming. With 2 locations in Alton and Birch Tree, banking with Alton Bank has become more convenient. Stop in and let Alton Bank be your hometown bank. Member FDIC and an equal housing lender. All of us at Redline Media Alliance want to say thank you to Ron and Keith with Tuttle Logging out of Eminence, Missouri for sponsoring us in the 2025 Big Springs Conference Tournament. Call them for all your logging needs. You can get a hold of them at 417-331-0635. Tuttle Logging, proud sponsor of the Big Springs Conference Tournament. Here's another familiar face with us at Redline Media Alliance from the past, and that's our friends Security Bank of the Ozarks. Hey, they have 5 branch locations and 6 ATMs. That's right, 5 locations, 6 ATMs. Eminence, they have 2 locations there. 1 in Houston, 1 in Summersville, 1 in Winona, and of course the 3 schools they're representing in this tournament, the Big Springs Conference Tournament, Winona, Eminence, and Summerville. They're wishing them the best of luck. That's Security Bank of the Ozarks, your proud sponsor of the 2025 Big Springs Conference Tournament. And yet another sponsor, and yet another familiar face with us here at Redline Media Alliance. We got to say thank you to Ozark Applicators out of Van Buren, Missouri. For all your sandblasting and painting needs, these are the fine folks to call at 573-323-6450, or go visit them there in Van Buren at 2309 Carter Route M. And they are proud sponsors of the Van Buren Bulldogs and Lady Dogs, and of us here at Redline Media Alliance. Hey, all of us at Redline Media Alliance want to say thank you to our old friend Jeff Myers. That's right, and his company Myers Pressure Washing. Jeff's always been there with us, and he's a proud supporter, not only of us, but those Alton Comet and Lady Comet basketball teams. Hey, for all your pressure washing needs, whether it's truck, car, commercial, residential, farm, he does it all. Get a hold of him at 417-270-0630. That's Jeff Myers with Myers Pressure Washing, proud sponsor for the 2025 Big Springs Conference Tournament. And there's a name and familiar face with us here at Redline Media Alliance, and that's Miss Kathy Tuttle and her company, Kathy's Creations and Alterations. That's got a nice ring to it. And you can get a hold of her, Kathy Tuttle, at 417-331-6508. Kathy's a proud sponsor of not only Redline Media Alliance, but also those Summersville Wildcats and Lady Wildcats in this 2025 Big Springs Conference Tournament. Hey, let's all give it up for Aaron and Sammy Sample and their company, A&S, Equine and Livestock Transportation. Hey, for all those needs, get a hold of them, 870-834-1160. They want to wish the Koshkonong Blue Jays and Lady Jays the best of luck in this tournament, especially that number one, the freshman Miss Madison White for the Lady Jays. A&S, proud sponsors of the 2025 Big Springs Conference Tournament. Here's another familiar face with us here at Redline Media Alliance. That's our buddy Shane Gower and his company, Gower and Sons Logging. Big supporters of those Van Buren Bulldogs and Lady Dogs, and they'll be rooting them on here in this 2025 Big Springs Conference Tournament. Hey, for all your logging needs, get a hold of Shane at 573-944-0066. Gower and Sons Logging, proud sponsors of the 2025 Big Springs Conference Tournament. Hey, let's give it up for a new sponsor here with us at Redline Media Alliance, and that is Andrew Ekman and his company, Shelter Insurance, out of West Plains, Missouri. Hey, Andrew services Arkansas, Missouri, and Tennessee, a wide range there, auto, home, and life. You can find him at 1222 Missouri Avenue there in West Plains, or give him a call or text 417-256-2173. He's wishing all the teams in this 2025 Big Springs Conference Tournament the best of luck, and we appreciate him for jumping on board with us in this Big Springs Conference Tournament. Andrew Ekman, Shelter Insurance. Hey, and we find ourselves saying it again. Another familiar face with us here at Redline Media Alliance. That is Current Inc. out of West Plains, Missouri. We appreciate them jumping on board and supporting the 2025 Big Springs Conference Tournament. Heating, air conditioning, and electrical services installation. They are your one-stop shop. 417-257-0504, or go by and see them at 3579 North US Highway 63 in West Plains, Missouri. They want to wish all the teams the best of luck in this 2025 Big Springs Conference Tournament. Mike Townsend Farms, LLC. It's our good buddy Mike Townsend. He does a lot for us here at Redline Media Alliance, but he also does a lot out there if you have any hauling needs, and I mean hauls anything and everything. If you don't believe me, call him. In fact, his slogan, you call, we haul. Holler at him. 870-926-2119. Mike wants to wish all the teams in this Big Springs Conference Tournament the best of luck. Rossway AV, that stands for audio video. Rossway, great company, great owner operator. That's Devin Ross, one of our staffers actually. And when he's not helping us out, he's doing commercial and residential services, all those that you see on that list right there. If you have any of those needs, whether you're an individual, a business, get a hold of him, 870-587-6204, Rossway AV wants to wish all the teams the best of luck in the 2025 Big Springs Conference Tournament. Hey guys, when I'm not here doing these live streams for you with Redline Media Alliance, I'm at my full-time job. That gig, Baldwin Chevrolet in Poplar Bluff, Missouri. Hey guys, Mark of Excellence Award winner, and I've got 3 lots full of new and pre-owned inventory to shop from, and the majority of those vehicles are backed by a warranty at no charge to you. Get a hold of me, 501-413-9715. You can call or text that number, 501-413-9715, or you can shop online, baldwinautomotivegroup.com. That's baldwinautomotivegroup.com. I look forward to seeing you. It's never too late to become a sponsor here with us at Redline Media Alliance for these live streams of the Big Springs Conference Tournament. That's right, just get a hold of us. Myself, Andy Earls, 501-413-9715. We'll get your ads ran. We'll even do a little prorated amount for you if you didn't get in before this all started. Maybe you didn't hear about it until after it started. Again, that's Andy Earls, 501-413-9715. Redline Media Alliance, connect the world. That's our motto. We've been doing that since 2019. You can like and follow us on Facebook if you don't mind, and also subscribe to our YouTube channel. We've been blessed to be viewed from all 50 states and 76 countries. Didn't realize there were 76 countries, but evidently there are. And we can live stream your event or film and record your event. Just get a hold of us on our Facebook page or call me, owner operator Andy Earls, at 501-413-9715. That's 501-413-9715. Redline Media Alliance, connect the world. That was our 2025 Big Springs Conference Basketball Tournament video slideshow. We want to say thank you to all the sponsors that jumped on board and spent their hard-earned money with us, supporting us. Your live production will be back on shortly. This is Redline Media Alliance's live coverage of the 2025 Big Springs Conference Basketball Tournament.
And we're back here live in Summersville, Missouri, on the campus of Summersville High School in this unique gymnasium for some Big Springs Conference Tournament basketball. We've got JV action live right now. We got second half action of the 3-6 game. I had a ton of this cheese, this really good cheese from the hospitality room, and man, it's wearing on me. 36-25 is our score. If you're just tuning in with us, Summersville in the home whites, going from the right side of your screen to the left, Door in the road red. Door to man here to start out this second half. Down low, good feed to Cooper. Over to another Cooper and Micah Cooper. By the way, that was a great finish. By the way, I want to thank the scores table people here at Summersville for helping me out with some of these names. I now have names for 14, 40, and 20. Speaking of 14 right there on cue, that was Micah Cooper. We have a Malachi Cooper and a Micah Cooper. And speaking of Cooper, there's Malachi going up strong with the right hand. Couldn't quite get it, though. And Blake with the rebound, the freshman, number 25 in red. Decker of the Braden variety dumps it off to Jackson. Dribble drive back down to Braden. No good. A little bit too deep there. Went off the side of the backboard. Home run pass up ahead to Oliver. Dangerous pass across the way. Here we go. Down low to Cooper. Out to Oliver. Teeing up a three. No good. As you see there from Dad's camera angle. That one actually hit one of our cameras there. This camera right here that's looking at me, it seems like it's still okay, I guess. So, I mean, the view isn't. Obviously, you're looking at me. That's not good. But the camera looks like it's fine. So, I did worry about that a little bit if we'd have any stray basketballs up here, and it looks like we've already got one. I like this view from Dad's camera down here on this baseline. Oops, we lost this camera again. I'll have to turn it back on. We lost our beauty shot, but I'll get it back going. Third quarter action, 5:40 to go, and Summersville in trouble. Door with a steal, and Summersville almost got it back. Door getting the ball in. Deckard And the paint's going to kick it out. Mid-range J from Blake, no good. Here comes Summersville. Up ahead, right in your living room, hanging, gliding, drawing the foul. I had it on Dad's camera the whole time. I apologize. I've been trying to fix another camera here, and it's just not working. First one is up and good. Missed that too. Sorry, guys, I'm trying to fix this camera. I'm having all kinds of problems. And the second. Up, no good. Rebounded out by Jackson Decker. Jackson wasted no time. In fact, draws the foul. And now I've got that camera working, and I feel so much better. So much better. That was bugging the fire out of me. So I couldn't commentate right there. Just little things like that, you know. 20 is Mason Barnes. 40 is Dakota Hamilton or Dalton. We're not sure which. But it's Hamilton is what we're going to call him either way. Speaking of, there's Hamilton with the basketball. It's stolen away. Here comes Decker and company going up, gliding. Got undercut there. No call. Basket's no good. And up ahead, but Zach Green says, not so fast, my friend. Pump the brakes. He steals it. Defense, offense, a little too strong as well. And Helton keeps it alive for the Dora Falcons. Decker between the legs, lost it. Body's on the ground. Great job. And I believe that was Malachi Cooper, if I'm not mistaken. Awesome job by 25 and white right there. Awesome job. See, the coaches are getting some last-second instruction here, both of their teams. They've been very vocal all day. Off the inbound, we talked about this wide-open three off the toe of the rim, no good. Green with the rebound. Boy, they can't buy a bucket down there. So close, and boy, we got some extracurricular there. Some elbowing and poking and slapping. Watch this right here, folks. It's that's a rugby competition down there. That's not basketball. They're going at it. This 3-seed Summersville and 6-seed Dora. Substitution coming in. Ledbetter back on the floor for the Falcons. We're live on YouTube. We were live on Facebook, but I think the school's internet kicked us off Facebook. That's okay. Live on YouTube. You can share that link. Oliver, nobody stopped the ball, and he took advantage of it, but he couldn't get to fall. And you've got Ledbetter and Cooper going at it. You see from Dad's camera here, those two, very physical confrontation. Mason Barnes, a trigger man, underneath his own basket. Gets it to a slashing Smith. No good. Backside board is good, though. The shot's not, but great job on the back end by Colton. And Colton's going to have 2 opportunities at the charity stripe here. It's a phenomenal job by Colton of being there. Right place, right time. There he is right there, the young man. Shots up, right down Main Street. 40-25, 15-point lead right now for these Summersville Wildcats, the host school here for the Big Springs Conference Tournament. Second one's good as well. Ledbetter gets it in. Here comes a press from Summersville. More of a three-quarters man-to-man more than anything, but still pretty good pressure. Nice dump off there to Ledbetter. Ledbetter trying to do something with it. Turns to his right, fades away and knocks it down. Jamal Mashburn-esque right there from Ledbetter. It looked good, too, and he almost got him a little steal there. Good job in transition. Smith lost it. They're going to go around the horn to Cooper. Cooper trying to set up some offense. Gives it off to Barnes. Barnes, good defense by Zach Green. Barnes, though, with the spin move. Pump fakes, goes up. Soft touch, and it's good. It's beautiful basketball there from Barnes. Green was all over him, too. There's not a whole lot else Zach Green could do. Decker thought about it. He's going to go right in the paint, up against the trees. Pinballing off everybody. He's going to draw the foul. We'll get a replay. Boom, boom, boom. Bouncing off guys left and right. That's going to be team foul number 2 for Summersville. High, arcing shot, and it's good. pot of gold into that rainbow for number 3. Jackson Decker. Comes a second from Decker as he pivots to the left. Sets, aims, fires, and he collects. Coach wants a timeout. He's going to get his timeout. And while he has a timeout, we're going to mention all of our sponsors, the sponsors that we sincerely appreciate, the ones that if it wasn't for them, we wouldn't be here. That's the ones we're going to get here on the screen real quick if we can. All right, guys, we'll see them up here right there. Tuttle Logging, Kathy's Creation Alterations, Myers Pressure Washing, that's Jeff Myers, Ozark Applicators, Alton Bank, Security Bank of the Ozarks, Andrew Ekman with Shelter Insurance out of West Plains, Current Inc. out of West Plains, Gower & Sons Logging, A&S, Equine, and Livestock Transportation. We appreciate every single one of you guys. It means a lot to us. Thanks for spending your hard-earned money with us here at Redline Media Alliance. Thank you all so much. We're live on YouTube right now. If you can, comment with us. Let us know where you're tuning in from, and we would appreciate that. Also, share that link out there if you can for us. We had a ton of viewers on Facebook in that little bit of time that we were on there, but they kicked us off, and that's the school's internet, so there's nothing we can really do about that. So we'll get you back out here to some action. You see the bench there from Coach Tinsley and Porter, the huddle for the Summersville Wildcats, and there's the huddle from Coach Stetson, Neldon, and the Dora Falcons. Appreciate our camera workers today. We've got Desi Earls on the main wide view, my sister, and we've got Old Man River Tim Earls on this camera right there. Up on the stage, you see it moving. That's our two of our man cameras, and we got a camera right there, kind of a beauty shot, and then, of course, a camera that's not so much of a beauty shot because it's on me, an announcer's camera. Great defense there from Decker. No good. Ledbetter with the rebound. Can't get it to go, and skying for the board was Hamilton. Way up ahead. Green got a hand on it, and somehow Oliver Smith collects that pass. Wow. That's a good key there for youngsters. Meet the pass. That's what Oliver did, and he gets it back. Ledbetter says, get out of here. Give me that. SWAT City down there, and Ledbetter's the mayor. Good feed down low. That's awesome stuff right there. That's good basketball. Malachi Cooper with on the receiving end of the easy bucket. 45-29 is your score. Green, the smallest guy on the court, but, man, he plays with a big heart. I'm going to call him Scrappy Doo. Decker from downtown, no good. And there he is again, Malachi Cooper with a rebound. This kid's done a little bit of everything for Summersville today. So has Oliver. Good job down low. Good feed. He went straight at the tin cup. Kisses it off the glass and good. 2:22 to go here. This third quarter action. 3-6 game of the JV tournament of the 2025 Big Springs Conference Tournament. That ball, let's watch the replay there. They're going to say Summersville basketball here. Yeah, okay. I thought it was poked out and it didn't stay with him, but it actually did. That's a good call. The officials have actually done a really good job. You see Coach there on the screen. Coach Neldon for Dora. His Falcons are playing hard. I'll give them that, man. They really are, but Summersville a little bit too much right now. Great move by Hamilton off the glass and good. Beautiful move by Hamilton. I know Coach likes that. You see Coach there for Summersville. Good camera work by Old Man River. 1:49 to go. Oh, going against the grain. Backs it up, spins to his left. High arcing shot, no good. Good rebound by Mitchell, though. He's going to keep it alive, and we've got a whistle at the 1:41 mark, and that's going to be, didn't see exactly who it was on. It is the third team foul. I do know that much. It's going to be on Oliver's. That's why I was waiting for it, because if it's Oliver, it's his fourth foul. And you see he's going to come off the court right now. You see him on the right-hand side of your screen. That could be a big foul right there. He's been huge. And speaking of huge, here comes Malachi Cooper like a thief in the night, number 25 in white. Defense to offense, and smooches it off the glass there, 51-29. Oh, man, Decker wanted to shoot that, and instead he goes up. Are they going to count the basket? It's going to be on the floor. Are they going to count the basket? We don't know. Acrobatic move either way by Braden Decker. I think they're going to count the basket. Holy hay bales, what a play. I thought it was on the floor, so I didn't say a whole lot about it. It was not. Decker hung in the air forever like Clyde the Glide Drexler there and finishes off a three-point play the old-fashioned way. Love it. 1:20 to go. Cash money up ahead. Malachi, he's been so good in this game. Going up strong. Drew the contact, but went through it. That's a strong move by Cooper. I don't know. I haven't watched Summersville's varsity team, but, man, I would hope that Malachi's getting a little PT in that varsity team because, man, he looks awful good out here. Doing a little bit of everything. Oh, great move. Acrobatic by Jackson Decker this time. Both Deckers making some highlight reel finishes at the Tin Cup. Got to give them credit. We're under a minute to go. 53-34. Hanging with the left hand. Malachi gets it to go. That's a high degree of difficulty shot right there. Made it look easy, though. How about that? Teeing up a three from downtown, Blaze Collins. Dunks off the rim. Hamilton with the rebound. Impossible pass angle, and he got it in anyways. Watch this, and Coach is not happy. Coach wanted one shot. Cash is getting an earful, bless his heart. That would have been a heck of a pass, though, if he'd have threaded the needle. Coach wanted one shot. He's not going to get it now. We'll see if Doris saves for the last shot or the best shot here. 13 on your game clock. Zone defense here from Summersville. 7 now. Decker. Far side back to Decker again. Jackson. Short corner, no good. Rebound on the backside, the buzzer. And that's Mitchell, and it's good. It's going to count. Heck of a job there by Mitchell. Watch this, folks. Phenomenal stuff right there. Hey, we played 3 quarters of basketball here in Summersville, and it is the Summersville Wildcats, JV 55, Dora 36. Want to mention that this is the 36th game. The winner of this game will play Wednesday. So the winner of this game, if you're fans of these two teams, parents, the winner of this game will play Wednesday at 5:15 p.m. Against the winner of Alton and Eminence, the 2-7 game. 2-seed Alton, 7-seed Eminence, which, by the way, I believe is not the next game, but the game after. Yeah, making sure I had my roster right. So the winner of this game will play the winner of the game 2 games from now. So we got some girls action. Varsity girls action will be next. Speaking of that varsity girls action, we've got Bakersfield, the 1-seed, versus 5-seed Van Buren. We'll be getting you guys out to that right after this game. And I lost that camera yet again. I don't know what I'm going to do about that. It's bugging me, though. That camera right there is what I was trying to take you out to. There we go. Now we got it. Let's do this one more time if we can, guys, real quick. Let's get these sponsors seen real quick. There we go. You see all the sponsors that jumped on board with us for this Big Springs Conference tournament for our live streams, and we certainly do appreciate them for all they do and for spending their hard-earned money with us. Us a couple of Arkansans live streaming this thing, so we appreciate that. All right, guys, let's get you back out to some action. 4th quarter action, 7-minute quarters in JV. No shot clock. Pull up mid-range off the glass and good. Stopping, popping, and it's dropping there for Braden Decker. Cash, nice feed down low, right back to Cash, and dumps it off and in. Cash getting on the board here at the 6:35 mark of the 4th quarter. Love the ball movement there from Summersville. That was impressive. Decker over to Decker. These two have been phenomenal today. Good pump fake, dribble drive, baseline up and under. Draws the foul. Watch how smooth Jackson is with this pump fake. Love to see that. Jackson's had a good game. He's only got 2 points offensively to show for it, but, man, he's done a little bit of everything for him. It's a high arcing shot, too. Got some substitutions coming in, 25 and 33. That's Blake and Ledbetter coming in. And now we've actually going to have a timeout, I do believe. Yes, we are. We're going to have a timeout on the floor. While we have a timeout, we want to mention that we got more basketball to come. It's a 5-game day. This is game number 2. My wife. Yes, ma'am. My wife just told me that there's a certain saying that she can't stand, so I told her I wouldn't say it. So I guess she heard it, but either way. Hey, baby, how are you doing? I see your comment there on YouTube. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. Got several cameras here for you. Got 2 camera operators. Desi Earls, my sister, Dad, Old Man River. And here I am. Hey, baby. Hope you're doing well. Hope you have a great Saturday. Wish you were sitting right here beside me, helping me commentate, but you left me hanging. No, I'm kidding. I love you. I don't know what time I'll be home tonight, but I will be home at some point, I hope. I hope. We may just sleep here at the gym. No, I'm kidding. We ain't going to do that. Here comes the second by Jackson Decker. No good. Rebounded out. Here comes Summersville. Cash Money Cooper, the basketball. Talked to him before the game. I said, now, Cash, I need 30 points from you. He kind of smiled and said, okay. He's like, who is this guy? Malachi Cooper going down, but good defense by Blake. Blake down low, got a hand on that basketball. That's we've seen a lot of that, a lot of these loose balls, 50-50 balls in this game, and it seems like more times than not, Summersville's coming up with them. Got to give them credit. Going to Dad's camera here, Old Man River. Nice. That's a beautiful play there. Couldn't get to finish, though. Ledbetter, strong board down low. Ledbetter doing some work tonight on the glass. Dribble drive by Decker. He's going to keep that dribble. He needs someone slashing. He's going to go across court. Zach Green wanted that basketball. Zach Green's running all the way around the horn here, wanting it. Oh, wow, acrobatic move by Braden Decker. He hung in the air forever on that one. Drew a little bit of contact, double pumped it, and kissed it off the glass with his right hand. 5:15 to go. Cooper Green, top of the key. Getting a hand on it as Braden again. He goes head first, Pete Rose style. God rest his soul. Some kids in like baseball or softball, they get on the ground just to get their jersey dirty. And I think that's Braden Decker. He's just trying to get on the ground and say he was on the ground. Get it into Malachi Cooper. 5:10 to go. Oliver, I'm telling you, this kid right here now, he's been my player of the game for Summersville. Him and Malachi Cooper have been a 1-2 punch. And I'm not just talking about offense either. I'm talking about defense because Malachi's been really good defensively. And they get the ball down to him right now. He said, I can do it offensively too. But good job from the backside. I think that was Braden Decker. It was. Got a hand on it. 57-40. Still a lot of time. Long way to go for Dora. And they pass it to one of the fans coming in. He wears it off the stomach. Let's watch the replay here. Didn't even flinch. Watch this gentleman here in the hoodie. Boom. Didn't even flinch. They passed to him. Of course, he's not on the team, so that's going to be out of bounds. Be Summerville basketball. 4:40 to go in this ball game. This is game number 2 of day number 1 of the 2025 Big Springs Conference Tournament. What a pass down low. They couldn't get the finish. Cooper's going to get another shot at it, though. Fortuitous bounce, went his way, came right back to him. Dangerous pass. Here comes Braden Decker in transition. Left to right hand, too strong, and Barnes clears it up. Zach Green, I apologize. Watch the thievery here from number 30 in red. Watch this. Boom. And then draws the foul. Good job, young man. That young man right there, Zach Green, the freshman for Dora. He sets, collects, aims, and fires. Soft touch. Brings free throw linen on the rim like a butterfly with sore feet, and it drops. Gets all the high fives from his teammates. Great hospitality here at Summersville so far. We appreciate Miss Brenda Atchison, the AD here, for all her help. Oh, we've got they're going to count the basket and a foul. Holy hay bells. Watch this, folks. They counted the basket, but it was actually a foul on Dora, not Summersville. I thought it was on Summersville there for a second. And that's a good call. 25. Yes, the foul was on Blake, and we watched the replay. That's a good call. I think they originally said 5. The foul was on 5. And now they're saying 25. And Coach Stetson wants an explanation. And, I mean, it's a good call. It's the right call. And these officials have done a really good job. these first 2 games of this JV tournament. Dangerous pass over the outstretched hands of Oliver Smith, and boy, I tell you, both coaches over here for Summersville not real happy. Got one sitting down and one sitting up. Coach Tinsley and Coach Porter. 15-point game. We've seen crazier things happen. I know it's a mountain to go, but 4 minutes is a long time in basketball too. Nobody really in foul trouble from a team perspective. 1 foul against Dora, 2 against Summersville. That ball finds its way out of bounds, 3:53 on the clock now. We've got girls varsity action next. We've got number 1 seed Bakersfield versus number 5 seed Van Buren. That'll be coming up right after this game. Probably a 10-minute intermission, maybe 12. Ledbetter just dribbled through everybody there, and you usually don't see a center do that. He did it with confidence. They're going to kick it out. Teeing up a 3 from that wing is Mitchell, no good. That was Colton with the rebound, and he doesn't need an alley. He said, I'll just take it myself. Now he dumps it off to Cash Money. CC. The basketball picks up his dribble, boy, and he needs an outlet. He needs it pretty bad and pretty fast. He's got it, and Colton. That's one of those times where you need someone to come to the basketball. It's a tough spot to be in, especially whenever you lose your dribble, because we got a foul on the floor. Got to see a good buddy of mine, Dr. Allen, here. I think he's the superintendent now of Eminence. Used to be at Alton when we first started at Alton. Dr. Allen was the superintendent there, and he's actually the one that kind of got us started over there at Alton, which kind of tinkered into Summersville. We did 1 year here at Summersville. My staff did. I wasn't here for any of that, unfortunately. I couldn't get up here. But Oliver Smith, man, he's had a heck of a night. I think that's 18 for number 12 and white. It is 18 on the night for Oliver Smith. Wow. I keep saying night. It's early in the morning here. It's not even lunchtime. Decker, a little hesitation dribble. I like that. Braden needs an outlet, though. He picked up his dribble. He's in trouble. We got a timeout or a 5-second call. They're going to say a timeout. Sorry, guys. I sent you to the camera that isn't working again. You see the huddle there for Summersville. I think I'm going to get another camera for that, Dad. After this game, I'm going to switch that one out. It's just having too many issues. We can't keep it going, so I'm going to switch it out. I want to say thank you to everybody that's tuning in with us right now. We appreciate you guys. Really, really do. We've got 3 more games after this one, so stay with us. Let people know, hey, there may be a lot of people who don't even know we're streaming this thing. So we used to stream it every year there for about 3 or 4 years, and then I got too many irons in the fire and started kind of peeling back in Missouri and kind of kept to what we're doing there in Arkansas. And so we didn't get it last year and maybe the year before. I don't know. We sure missed last year. I think it was at Van Buren last year. We didn't get to stream it there. Our last time we did it was Couch. Nice job by Ledbetter. That's a smooth move by 33 in red. But so, yeah, let folks know that we're streaming this thing if you don't mind for us. Share that link for YouTube and get it out there for us if you can. Man, multiple opportunities here for Summersville. You want to talk about crashing the boards? Watch this. Good camera work by Dad. Old Man River, I mean, just left and right. And finally, Micah Cooper has an opportunity for 2 at the charity stripe at the 2:31 mark of the 4th quarter. First one's up, and it's good. 60 points on the night, on the day for Summersville. Here comes the second. He's got a good smile on his face. Like to see that. There goes that camera again. I want to just do something with that, but we'll swap out cameras. We'll swap out beauty shots after this game. 2:24 to go. Braden hanging, gliding again, doing what he likes to do. I don't know how he does it. Cash breaking that press. Up ahead to Micah Cooper. Great job there, Micah Cooper dumping it off. 62-44 is your score. I need to add a score there for Dora. These two teams very physical early on. Actually, Dora came out with a pretty good little lead early on. Oliver Smith with the thievery. Oliver's been on it today. There's a slashing Cooper. They couldn't find him, though. They found Malachi. 1:32 to go. Ooh, Cash Cooper was open there for a second. Got 3 Coopers on this team. And we've got a timeout on the court. We'll bring it up here with us for just a second. I want to say thank you to all of our sponsors. We appreciate you guys jumping on board with us. I'm still tinkering with this camera because it's bugging the fire on me. I'll eventually get it. Go out to Dad's camera there. We'll get the huddle for Summersville. They're all having a good time, it looks like. All right. Almost got this thing. We'll go over to the Dora sideline as well. Hey, if you're watching from Dora, from Summersville, and you want to give some love to your players, these teams, send us a comment on YouTube if you can. Let us know, one, who you're cheering for, where you're cheering from. And these kiddos go back and they really enjoy this. They read those comments and see where people are tuned in from, and I'm trying to fix that thing. There we go. That's a little bit better, maybe. I don't know. We'll see how long it stays on this time. Appreciate our helpers today. Old Man River Tim Earls. Desi Earls as well. 62-44 is your score. 1:15 to go. I don't know if my wife's still watching or not, but if she is, Smalls, if you're there, miss you, sweetie. Hope you're doing good. Down low, Smith. That's pretty. That is pretty, folks. Reverse layup, and he really never fronted the basket at all. The back was to the basket the whole time, even when he received that pass. That's pretty impressive. Very impressive. Speaking of impressive, that's Decker. Didn't get this one to go, though. Nice rebound. And I think that was Helton on the rebound. Cash Cooper with a rebound. Up ahead to Oliver. Up ahead to Hamilton and in. How about that? Summersville looking good. Under 30 seconds to go now in this ball game. If you missed the game before us, here comes Oliver Smith again. We got a foul. If you missed the game before us, the 4-seed Van Buren Dogs beat the 5-seed Winona Wildcats 42-35. Van Buren will move on to play in the semifinals against number 1 seed Bakersfield Wednesday at 4 o'clock. It looks like Summersville's going to win this one. They'll move on to play 5:15 Wednesday against the winner of Alton and Eminence, which is later today. 16 seconds to go. We'll see if Summersville hangs on to this basketball. 66-44 is your score. On the floor, they're still battling. How about that, folks? You love to see that. And congratulations to the Summersville Wildcats on their big win, 66-44. They'll advance the semifinals of the 2025 Big Springs Conference Tournament. Hey, guys, we can't do what we do without you, the sponsors. We appreciate you, and we're going to give you an opportunity to be seen and be heard. We'll be back with game number 3 of day number 1 of the 2025 Big Springs Conference Tournament. You're watching Redline Media Alliance live on YouTube.
This is Redline Media Alliance's live coverage of the 2025 Big Springs Conference Basketball Tournament, and this is our sponsor video. I want to say thank you to all the sponsors that jumped on board with us, and you're about to be able to see and hear their ads in this slideshow, and your live production will be back shortly. First off on our sponsor video slideshow is Hannah Eddy at Glam Hair Studio. Hannah does a little bit of everything over there at Glam Hair Studio. Hair, braids, makeup, updos, eyebrows, eyebrow tint, eyebrow lamination, and eyelash lift and tint. You can get a hold of her at 573-776-3981 in Poplar Bluff, Missouri. That's Hannah Eddy, a proud sponsor of the Big Springs Conference Tournament. Hey, here's a familiar face with us at Redline Media Alliance, It's Alton Bank and their branch Bank of Birch Tree. They strive to provide the banking services and products their customers want and need in an environment that is personal and welcoming. With two locations in Alton and Birch Tree, banking with Alton Bank has become more convenient. Stop in and let Alton Bank be your hometown bank. Member FDIC and an equal housing lender. All of us at Redline Media Alliance want to say thank you to Ron and Keith with Tuttle Logging out of Eminence, Missouri for sponsoring us in the 2025 Big Springs Conference Tournament. Call them for all your logging needs. You can get a hold of them at 417-331-0635. Tuttle Logging, proud sponsor of the Big Springs Conference Tournament. Here's another familiar face with us at Redline Media Alliance from the past, and that's our friends Security Bank of the Ozarks. Hey, they have 5 branch locations and 6 ATMs. That's right, 5 locations, 6 ATMs. Eminence, they have 2 locations there, one in Houston, one in Summersville, one in Winona, and of course the 3 schools they're representing in this tournament, the Big Springs Conference Tournament, Winona, Eminence, and Summerville. They're wishing them the best of luck. That's Security Bank of the Ozarks, your proud sponsor of the 2025 Big Springs Conference Tournament. And yet another sponsor, and yet another familiar face with us here at Redline Media Alliance. We got to say thank you to Ozark Applicators out of Van Buren, Missouri. For all your sandblasting and painting needs, these are the fine folks to call at 573-323-6450, or go visit them there in Van Buren at 2309 Carter Route M. And they are proud sponsors of the Van Buren Bulldogs and Lady Dogs, and of us here at Redline Media Alliance. Hey, all of us at Redline Media Alliance want to say thank you to our old friend Jeff Myers. That's right, and his company Myers Pressure Washing. Jeff's always been there with us, and he's a proud supporter, not only us, but those Alton Comet and Lady Comet basketball teams. Hey, for all your pressure washing needs, whether it's truck, car, commercial, residential, farm, he does it all. Get a hold of him at 417-270-0630. That's Jeff Myers with Myers Pressure Washing, proud sponsor for the 2025 Big Springs Conference Tournament. And there's a name and familiar face with us here at Redline Media Alliance, and that's Miss Kathy Tuttle and her company, Kathy's Creations and Alterations. That's got a nice ring to it. And you can get a hold of her, Kathy Tuttle, at 417-331-6508. Kathy's a proud sponsor of not only Redline Media Alliance, but also those Summersville Wildcats and Lady Wildcats in this 2025 Big Springs Conference Tournament. Hey, let's all give it up for Aaron and Sammy Sample and their company, A&S, Equine and Livestock Transportation. Hey, for all those needs, get a hold of them, 870-834-1160. They want to wish the Koshkonong Blue Jays and Lady Jays the best of luck in this tournament, especially that number 1, the freshman, Miss Madison White, for the Lady Jays. A&S, proud sponsors of the 2025 Big Springs Conference Tournament. Here's another familiar face with us here at Redline Media Alliance. That's our buddy Shane Gower and his company, Gower and Sons Logging. Big supporters of those Van Buren Bulldogs and Lady Dogs, and they'll be rooting them on here in this 2025 Big Springs Conference Tournament. Hey, for all your logging needs, get a hold of Shane at 573-944-0066. Gower and Sons Logging, proud sponsors of the 2025 Big Springs Conference Tournament. Hey, let's give it up for a new sponsor here with us at Redline Media Alliance, and that is Andrew Ekman and his company, Shelter Insurance, out of West Plains, Missouri. Hey, Andrew services Arkansas, Missouri, and Tennessee, a wide range there, auto, home, and life. You can find him at 1222 Missouri Avenue there in West Plains, or give him a call or text 417-256-2173. He's wishing all the teams in this 2025 Big Springs Conference Tournament the best of luck, and we'd appreciate him for jumping on board with us in this Big Springs Conference Tournament. Andrew Ekman, Shelter Insurance. Hey, and we find ourselves saying it again. Another familiar face with us here at Redline Media Lines. That is Current Inc. out of West Plains, Missouri. We appreciate them jumping on board and supporting the 2025 Big Springs Conference Tournament. Heating, air conditioning, and electrical services installation. They are your one-stop shop. 417-257-0504, or go by and see them at 3579 North US Highway 63 in West Plains, Missouri. They don't wish all the teams the best of luck in this 2025 Big Springs Conference Tournament. Mike Townsend Farms, LLC. It's our good buddy Mike Townsend. He does a lot for us here at Redline Media Lines, but he also does a lot out there if you have any hauling needs, and I mean hauls anything and everything. If you don't believe me, call him. In fact, his slogan, you call, we haul. Holler at him. 870-926-2119. Mike wants to wish all the teams in this Big Springs Conference Tournament the best of luck. Rossway AV, that stands for audio video. Rossway, great company, great owner operator. That's Devin Ross, one of our staffers actually. And when he's not helping us out, he's doing commercial and residential services, all those that you see on that list right there. If you have any of those needs, whether you're an individual, a business, get a hold of him, 870-587-6204. Rossway AV 2025 Big Springs Conference Tournament. Hey guys, when I'm not here doing these live streams for you with Redline Media Alliance, I'm at my full-time job. That gig, Baldwin Chevrolet in Poplar Bluff, Missouri. Hey guys, Mark of Excellence Award winner, and I've got 3 lots full of new and pre-owned inventory to shop from, and the majority of those vehicles are backed by a warranty at no charge to you. Get a hold of me, 501-413-9715. You can call or text that number, 501-413-9715, or you can shop online, baldwinautomotivegroup.com. That's baldwinautomotivegroup.com. I look forward to seeing you. It's never too late to become a sponsor here with us at Redline Media Alliance for these live streams of the Big Springs Conference Tournament. That's right, just get a hold of us. Myself, Andy Earls, 501-413-9715. We'll get your ads ran. We'll even do a little prorated amount for you if you didn't get in before this all started. Maybe you didn't hear about it until after it started. Again, that's Andy Earls, 501-413-9715. Redline Media Alliance, connect the world. That's our motto. We've been doing that since 2009. Earn money with us, supporting us. Your live production will be back on shortly. This is Redline Media Alliance's live coverage of the 2025 Big Springs Conference Basketball Tournament. And this is our sponsor video. I want to say thank you to all the sponsors that jumped on board with us. And you're about to be able to see and hear their ads in this slideshow. And your live production will be back shortly. First off on our sponsor video slideshow is Hannah Eddy at Glam Hair Studio. Hannah does a little bit of everything over there at Glam Hair Studio. Hair, braids, makeup, updos, eyebrows, eyebrow tint, eyebrow lamination, and eyelash lift and tint. You can get a hold of her at 573-776-3981 in Poplar Bluff, Missouri. That's Hannah Eddy, a proud sponsor of the Big Springs Conference Tournament. Hey, here's a familiar face with us at Redline Media Alliance. It's Alton Bank and their branch Bank of Birch Tree. They strive to provide the banking services and products their customers want.
And we're back here live with day 1 action of the 2025 Big Springs Conference Basketball Tournament. We're here in Summersville, Missouri, on the campus of Summersville High School, and we've got varsity girls action up next. And we're excited to be here, appreciative of being here. Big thanks to Miss Atchison, the AD here at Summersville, for allowing that. And we're getting ready to take you out and get you the starting lineups for these teams, both of these teams, varsity girls. This is going to be your 1-5 matchup. It's going to be kind of different how we do this for the girls. Kind of a unique number of teams. So what they're doing is it's kind of like pool play. If you've ever Seen some softball, travel ball, baseball, pool play. So they're going to have some pool play. 3 days of that, Saturday, Monday, and Thursday. And then next Saturday for the championship, they're going to have a championship game, a third-place game, and a fifth-place game based off of this pool play. And I know that's a little bit different. No, it maybe isn't what folks are used to in a tournament setting. But that's the best we could do here with the amount of teams and the number that they have. Sometimes that number kind of makes it difficult to do a typical tournament. So they felt like this was the best way to do it, and I don't blame them. I think it's a good idea. So let's take you out there. Let's get you ready for tip-off. Bakersfield, the 1 seed. Van Buren, the 5 seed. We've got tournament-style basketball, and we've got it right now. Opening tip-off, controlled by the Lady Dogs. Van Buren in the road gold, going from the right side of your screen to the left. Bakersfield in the home whites. And I'm going to get my rosters out here, get ready for this game. Nice jumper by number 23, Mallory. I don't know if that's a bad omen for Van Buren, though. So far, every team that scored first in this game has ended up losing. Corner 3, no good. Long rebound by Kylan Cleaver, I should say. Kylan with the basketball at the top of the key right now against that zone defense. Oh, slice and dice and carving our way through the defense. Doesn't get the shot to go. Second opportunity, no good. We got a jump ball down low. That will be Bakersfield basketball. That'll be Stevens dumping it in to Stevens. So we got Hadley, number 4, number 5, Keeley. And man-to-man is what Van Buren Lady Dogs are playing right now. 8-minute quarters. We're down to 7 minutes in this opening one. See if Bakersfield can get that ball moving around. Callie, dribble drive off the glass and good. Great take there by Callie Smith, the senior guard for these Lady Lions. She's out there guarding right now at the top of the key. Down low, Flowers going up, blocked from behind, and I think that was Callie Smith as well. Got a hand on it. We got a girl down, and coming up with it was Flowers. Still for Van Buren, Coach Chilton not happy about something. That's going to be a kick ball, I do believe. We'll watch that one more time just to kind of be sure. That was definitely the call, and that was a good call. I like that call. Hannah Allen's going to be your trigger lady. She gets it in. Hannah Allen had a really good game against East Carter not too long ago. Carter County showdown. Good move by Cleaver off the glass, and that was nice. Cleaver looking very aggressive early on in this ball game. That's number 12 in gold if you're just tuning in with us. Very, very aggressive. Davidson with a good screen. They were looking back door there for a second for Aubrey Luna. They're going to move it around now. Kick out. Coach is yelling inside, and they do. They get it inside. No good on Davidson's attempt. However, the rebound, teeing up a 3 from the corner. No good from Callie Smith. Here come the Lady Dogs. That's Mallory in transition, taking it herself. High, arcing shot, no good. They do get the rebound, though. Kicking it out to Allen from downtown. Great rebound down low, and I believe that is Madison Melvin, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, Melvin did a great job there on the boards. 5:22 in this opening quarter. You see the beauty shot there from right where we're sitting. That's our view for this Big Springs Conference tournament this week. This full week, by the way. We finished this thing. We start today on Saturday, and we finish it next Saturday. Heat check from Stevens. Keeley Stevens, no good. Here comes Van Buren in transition. That's Mallory, no good. Somewhere up there. Dad, if you can get that ball for us, we'd appreciate it. Dad helped us out there. We actually hit this camera right here, and it moved it over. I was centering this camera, and now I'm not, so that's okay, though. We'll fix that here in just a second. Great job getting it in. Was Caston Cleaver going up. No good. Kylan Cleaver on the back end gets it, gets fouled. Shot's no good, but she'll have 2 opportunities at the charity stripe. And Lauren Poole did a good job of getting that ball up, getting it off the glass, off the rim, and you see Kylan Cleaver right there. And this is an opportunity for Cleaver to add to her point total. She's up to 3 points now for Van Buren. Actually, I think the scoreboard may be wrong. I think she has all 4, actually all 5, but either way. Good rebound. They end up coming back up with it. Awesome job down low by Sadie Davidson, I should say. Poked that ball away and kept it alive for Bakersfield. Kicking it out, teeing up a shot here is Callie Smith, no good. Rebounded out, good job down low by Caston Cleaver. Mallory across the timeline, 4:30 to go. Zone defense from Bakersfield. They gamble and it doesn't pay off. Allen takes it right to the tin cup. I love the aggressiveness from Hannah Allen. This is just a freshman, folks. She's seen the gamble from Callie Smith and it didn't pay off, so she took advantage of it. And she'll have 2 opportunities at the charity stripe. Here comes the first from Allen. Off the heel of the rim, no good. You can tell she's not happy with herself there. Coach Chilton gives her some last-second instructions here. She said, "You're all right. Take a deep breath." I like that. Here comes the second from Allen, and it's good. Nothing but nylon. Bakersfield down by 4 early on here at the 4:20 mark. That's Keely Stevens with the basketball. And we have got a timeout. I believe Coach Michael Mahan's seen enough, and he's going to call a TO, baby. And we're going to go to their huddle since they called the timeout for just a second. I'm going to go over and fix our camera real quick while I have an opportunity. And then we'll take you. That's Coach Mahan and company there, and we'll take you over to the Van Buren huddle as well. And that's Coach Chilton and company there. And now we can bring you back up here and actually see me. There we go. I'm back in the center there with my Pepsi can there. Appreciate the hospitality room. Amanda back there in the hospitality room for helping us out and doing some great stuff, especially with the soups back there. Really good stuff, so we appreciate them. Let's get you back out. First quarter action, 4:17 to go, 6-2 is your score. Remember, this is pool play. 3 days of pool play throughout the week, and then the finals day will be on next Saturday, February 1st. Yeah, we're into February after that. How about that? Madison down low. Callie Smith going to work, and she does. She collects down low. Great job by number 3 in white. Good-looking ball player. You can tell she's got all the tools. Very quick, good with the ball, strong down low. Getting a hand on. That was an awesome job by Madison Melvin. Jump ball looks like it's going to go to Van Buren. At least that's what the possession on the scoreboard says anyways. We're going to go down to Dad's camera for just a second with Van Buren getting the basketball down low here as 15 comes out. That's Caston Cleaver, and Reese Mabry, number 2, comes in. And Mabry's going to be the trigger lady right now. Gets it in to Cleaver. Mallory wanting that basketball back. Allen teeing up a 3, no good from the far wing. Here comes the Bakersfield Lady Lions. Callie Smith back, no one home. Kisses it off the glass and good. And Coach Chilton says, "I've seen enough of this as well." So quick timeouts back-to-back there from both teams. Coach Chilton really getting into them right now, really hammering away right now. That's Laura Chilton. You can hear her from all the way over here with our headsets on. She's definitely not happy with something. And Bakersfield really turned up the heat there. And they're getting back. That's the thing. Van Buren's got to get back defensively because as soon as a loose ball happens or a defensive rebound, Bakersfield is sprinting down the court. And they're trying to get that easy kind of gimme bucket. That snowbird, if you will. .329 to go in this opening quarter. 6-6 is our score. Mallory with the basketball. Near side, I thought Mabry's going to let that one ride. She just recently checked into the game, but it's funny how that basketball finds you, too, as soon as you check in the game. Mallory, pull up Jay. It's good. 15-footer from Mallory. She drains it. 3:05 to go. These two teams going at it. Stevens with the pick at the top there, stolen away by Van Buren. Mabry get credit with the steal. Mallory across the way, down to Allen going up strong. There's going to be a foul on the shot. That was Sadie Davidson with the defense. Allen's been so aggressive. That's good, though. You want to see that. You want to see that aggressive nature. Get downhill, and that's what she's doing. First one by Allen is good. Got a substitution for Bakersfield. That's number 4 coming in, Hadley Stevens, and going out is number 11, Sadie Davidson. 9-6 your score at the 2:50 mark of the opening quarter. Second one off the hill to rim, no good. Long rebound there by Keeley. Keeley up ahead. Good basketball there in transition. That was Hadley Stevens with a finish. And again, they are running and getting some transition buckets out. This is going to be a key for Van Buren. They're going to have to get back on defense and be a little quicker. On a made basket, a missed basket, turnover, whatever it may be. Shot by Kylan, no good. That's going to go out of bounds. And they're going to say, I think it's going to stay right here with Van Buren. It is. Mallory will be your trigger lady at the 2:26 mark. She wanted Cleaver for a second, couldn't get her. She's going to get Mabry instead. Back to Mallory, top of the key. Free throw line extended, going to kick it out. Good defense out there. I think it's Lily Williams. I'm almost positive. Yes, Lily Williams, number 24. Sorry, these rosters aren't in numerical order, so I'm trying to find these things. But good job by Lily getting a hand on that. She's got the basketball at the top of the key, right at the volleyball line. Crosses over left. Cross pass to Callie. Callie Smith going to work. 2:02 to go in this opening quarter. There's the kick out. Stevens thought about it, but then gives it up. A little bit different looks. Remember, Sadie Davidson went out. She's on the bench right now for Bakersfield. A little bit different looks since then. 1:50 to go. Mallory with the basketball. Nice feed to Cleaver. Good sportsmanship here by Bakersfield. That was a foul on the floor. It's going to be the team's 4th. You got to be careful here if you're Bakersfield. It's still 1:47 to go. Start putting them out of the charity stripe. Let's go to Dad's camera. Old Man Rivers camera here off the inbound with Van Buren basketball. Kylan Cleaver gets it off to Mabry. Teeing up a 3 from downtown, no good. Good rebound by Keeley Stevens. Way up ahead, and Allen intercepts that pass off the heels, but she still gets it. Dumped down low off the glass, no good. Back tapped, and it's going to be Bakersfield basketball. And pacing up ahead is Lily Williams. Finally, Van Buren gets back. There is going to be a foul, though, and we hope Lily's okay. She was holding that left leg, it looked like. She hopped right back up, though. Tougher than a pine knot. Team foul number 2 on Van Buren. And it was on number 2, and that's the first personal on Mabry. 1:21 to go. It's been a really good game here so far in this first quarter. Nice feed. It's going to be deflected. Here come the Lady Dogs. That's Mallory with the basketball. She puts on the brakes, and that might have went against her. Ball's on the floor, and there's Bristol Robinson. I'm sorry, no, that's 24. That's Lily Williams again doing the dirty work. If it's a 50-50 ball, she's going to find a way to get it. Number 24 in white. Scrappy. Coach Mahan wants to get something in here before they get down the court. He tells them the play call. They're going to set up some offense. Man-to-man defense from Van Buren. 1:03 to go. Big screen out there. Got to be careful with a moving screen, though. Long skip pass. Teeing up a 3 from the corner. No good. Rebounded down low. The putback is no good from Madison. And Van Buren survived a scare there. Here comes Mallory and company. Allen in transition 3. No good. Good rebound down low by Callie Smith. She almost lost it. Kylan Cleaver. It's like a gnat that just won't go away. Thought you had a rebound. Thought you were clear for an outlet pass. Not so fast. Here comes 12 and gold. 30 seconds to go. Remember, no shot clocks in Missouri, at least not yet. Will Coach Mahan and company hang around for the last shot or go for the best shot? He's calling an offensive play right now. I can hear it. They're going to set it for a final shot here. 17 seconds on the game clock. Backdoor Callie almost lost it. She saves it to Stevens. Stevens draws the foul with 10 seconds to go. Unbelievable job by number 3 in white. Watch this save. No look over the shoulders, and it just so happens to find Keely Stevens. Wow, that was impressive. And an opportunity to tie or even take the lead here at the charity stripe. Stevens first up, off the front of the rim, no good. We got some substitutions coming in. Matter of fact, a platoon system of substitutions for Bakersfield. 1, 10, and 11 coming in. Aubrey Luna, Abby Guffey, and Sadie Davidson, I apologize. And I don't think 10's even been in the game. I think this is her first chance to get some action here in the Big Springs Conference Tournament. As that second shot was up and good. 9-9 is your score. Early on here, first quarter, no good. Long rebound at the buzzer. And we played 1 quarter of basketball here in Summersville, Missouri. And it is a tie ball game here in this one. This one's fun to watch. Back and forth action. Van Buren came out early on and seemed like just kind of came off the bus ready to play, if you will. Credit Coach Chilton and company for that. But for whatever reason, that kind of chef's kiss has been whatever team scores first in this early on in this tournament has not done very well for whatever reason. We want to thank all of our sponsors. As you see Coach Chilton and company there. Let's go over to Coach Mahan and company's view here. They're off to the right, just a little bit of our screen, but that's okay. We want to thank all of our sponsors that jumped on board with us for the live stream of this tournament. We can't say thank you enough, so we're going to get them on screen here again. Tuttle Logging, Kathy's Creation and Alterations, Myers Pressure Washing, that's Jeff Myers, Ozark Applicators, Alton Bank, Security Bank of the Ozarks, Andrew Ekman with Shelter Insurance, Current Inc. out of West Plains, and Shelter's also out of West Plains, Gower & Sons Logging, A&S Equine and Livestock Transportation. Appreciate all you guys for being sponsors of our live stream of this entire, not some of it, not half of it, but the entire Big Springs Conference Tournament. Now, we're only live on YouTube. I think the filter here at the got some beating and banging down here in the paint. I think the filter for the school's internet kicked us off Facebook, but that's okay. I do like Facebook a little bit better just because it's easier to comment and you get a lot more comments. And I know these girls love going back and reading those and all that good stuff. But now one of the conveniences of YouTube, you can watch on a big screen, on a desktop. I mean, watch from the comfort of your living room or bedroom. So there's some good there as well. But Callie draws the foul. Remember, the fouls reset at the end of each quarter, so that's only the first team foul here in the second quarter for Van Buren. I was trying to see who they called that on, but I haven't seen it put up on the board yet. I thought maybe Allen, but speaking of Allen, she gets a hand on that one. Knocks it out. We got a substitution. That's Flowers coming in for Caston Cleaver. 9-9 your score early on in the second quarter, 7:30 mark. Getting it in was Hadley Stevens. She's found Callie Smith. Callie's been very, very busy early on in this game on the offensive end. Down low, they get it to her again on the block. She had 3 Bulldogs on her. Good rebound by Kylan Cleaver. Allen in transition. Splits the double team, but they're going to say that she walked. Long strides. Took one too many here without a dribble. Let's watch it again. I tell you, I love what Allen's doing, though. She's been super aggressive. I mean, very, very aggressive early on here. If she gets a lane, she is going, and I think Coach Chilton's okay with that. Remember, just a freshman, number 34 in gold. Under 7, Coach Mahan's yelling something across the court here to Bakersfield. That's a loose ball, and Allen's going to come up with it. We'll take you down to Dad's camera. Going up left-handed off the glass and good. Soft touch. Back and forth we go. Van Buren with the lead again. This has been a really good game early on. There was a lot of basketball to play. How about that? Mallory almost saves it there. Coach Chilton loves the energy right now from these Lady Dogs. I don't blame her. Coach Mahan is really, Michael's really tearing into the girls right now. He's not happy with somebody. Keely Stevens driving to her left, spins to the right in the paint. She's going to kick it out. Reset some offense, tipped away by Allen. Good save on that corner by Madison Melvin. 31 in white. Keely Stevens wanting that ball at the top of the key. Callie's going to take it herself. She's going to draw the foul. Good dribble drive, good take by number 3. I see 5. Keely Stevens is coming to the bench, and I think she needs a substitution. I'm not sure what's going on there. She's asking for one. I don't know if it's a fatigue thing, an injury thing. I don't know if it's, not sure what it is, but they're going to give her a quick break. She's played very good here early on. 11-9 is your score. Here comes Callie Smith's second free throw. No good. And I tell you, these are starting to add up a little bit here, these missed opportunities for Bakersfield. Up ahead, Kylan Cleaver in the paint. Settles, jump shot, no good. Gets her own rebound, but it's poked away. Awesome job down low. I believe it was Madison Melvin. Wasting no time in transition. Lily Williams, smooth, silky smooth by 24 in white. Again, another transition bucket for Bakersfield. They're living in the transition bucket region right now. How about Allen? Ring it 3 times for number 34 in gold. Little string music from Hannah. Back and forth we go. Van Buren with another lead. Mid-range jumper is short. Not so sure that someone didn't get a hand on that. I know Sadie had an opportunity there, but might have been deflected. Mabry was looking down low, wanted that flasher. Strong move right there by Flowers. Watch this, folks. Her and Allen, they get the ball, whether it's the high post or the wing, they're going downhill in a hurry. She'll have 2 opportunities at the charity stripe here. In the first, sets, collects, and does not on this one. A little bit off. I know it's early, but I see some tired legs out there. A lot of girls bending down, grabbing shorts. Probably due to the frantic pace of this team right here, the Lions. Wasting no time. I have no idea how they got that pass in. It's going to be a travel, but they thread the needle there to Callie Smith, and I thought they had an opportunity. Good defense by Kylan Cleaver to kind of cause the chaos there, enough to get a turnover. Flowers again, mid-range, Jay, soft touch, in and out. That ball was halfway down as Lily Williams comes out with it. 4:45 to go. She looks back at Coach Mahan. Now they're setting up some offense. They wanted a push-off, did the fans. Not going to get it. Top of the key 3 from Callie, no good. Stevens with a rebound down low, going up strong. That was Keeley. Ball's on the floor. We got bodies on the floor. And we've got a jump ball, and it looks like the possession arrow, assuming this scoreboard is correct, is going to go to Van Buren. Love seeing the girls sacrificing the body, jumping on the floor there to try to get that loose ball. Love seeing that. 14-11 is your score, 4:20 to go. This is day 1 of the 2025 Big Springs Conference Tournament. Live from Summersville, Missouri. There's Poole. She's going to go to work. Man, I'm going to tell you something. Every time she gets it, she is looking to be aggressive. They feel like they've got a little bit of an advantage down there, maybe a mismatch, and they're going to try to take advantage of it. She kind of collects herself there. Readies, aims, fires. Right down Main Street. 15-11 now, the lead for Van Buren. 4:10 to go in this opening half. If Amanda can hear us at the hospitality room, you will be seeing us here in about 4 minutes and 10 seconds of gameplay. Good rebound off of the missed free throw by Callie Smith. Some very good soups in that hospitality room and some good cheese too. I'm a cheese connoisseur. I love some cheese now. Look at the handles there, but good defense by Van Buren. That was Kylan Cleaver on her. And now as soon as I say that, they're going to commit a foul. I love the ball handling from number 3 in white, but give Cleaver some credit there. How about Keeley? Really quick first step, and she got that baseline. A lot of people don't understand you can kind of straddle that baseline and use it as an extra defender, but you can't when Keeley's first step is so quick and in and out. We've seen that a lot. And I'm going to give the defenses credit. I am. Both defenses have played good. But there have been a ton of shots from both sides that have been halfway down or just lipped off the side of the rim a little bit. Here's the second one. Soft touch. She's got the old members card. It comes with the members roll and members bounce. And a little butterfingers here from Mabry. It's going to be a turnover, an unforced one. That's the kind that kind of keep the coach up at night, Coach Chilton. Those are going to happen from time to time, though. See if you can start zooming on some coaches down here now. 3:39 to go in this first half. It's our first varsity girls game of this tournament. High arching shot, but hit off the top of the glass. They're not going to stop. They're going to keep coming. Great job in transition is Cleaver. Add 2. You see Coach Mahan over there on the sideline getting some substitutions. They took Callie Smith out for just a second, just for a quick breather. They're going to bring her back in. That didn't take long at all. Coach Chilton yelling for her defense. I think they wanted to switch there. Off the toe of the rim, no good. Here comes Mabry and company. Near side. We'll move it around. Kylan Cleaver up to Allen. Gets a screen from Poole. I'm sorry, from Flowers, I apologize. Speaking of Flowers, there she is down low. Great job going up. I know Coach Chilton's happy about that one. You see Coach Chilton on your screen there. 19-12 is your score. Keeley Stevens going up strong, gets fouled. Bucket's no good, but she'll have 2 more opportunities at the charity stripe. She has been very aggressive. She's been kind of, her and number 3, Callie Smith, have kind of been Bakersfield's Hannah Allen, and just very aggressive, and Kaylina Flowers. Both teams getting downhill. Some could say that's forcing the shot, but in reality, I mean, if you're the more aggressive team, a lot of times you're going to get more calls. Right now, both offenses are struggling to score, so get your points wherever you can. This is one way to do it, the charity stripe. Lauren Poole coming back in. Flowers had some really good minutes to the sophomore. Stevens turns to the left a little bit, knocks it down. 19-14 our score, 2:26 to go before halftime. Good showing of support from both schools' fan bases here early on a Saturday morning in Summersville, Missouri. Good find to the top of the key. Kick out Allen for 3. Off the hill of the rim, no good. Mabry with the rebound and gonna have a jump ball. Excellent job defensively down there. And it's going to be Bakersfield basketball. Trying to see who that was. Was that 11? I think it was 11. If so, it's Sadie Davidson. Good job, Sadie, getting a hand on that basketball. 2 minutes before halftime. We'll see if Bakersfield can get a little bit of momentum here going into the halftime locker room. Down by 5 right now. I believe that was Green who recently checked in, the freshman, number 21 in white. Good feed, and goes right to Green off the glass and good. Very opportunistic. Got the fortuitous bounce to go her way, and she was on that backside and took advantage of it. 1 possession game all of a sudden. Allen thought about it. She's got that range too. Mabry hands it off. They're going to go down low to Poole. Poole going to work. And Allen going up strong and draws the foul. See the replay there. And Allen has been super, super aggressive with the basketball. We mentioned it a million times. Yet again, she finds herself at the charity stripe. Kind of like on the other end, number 5, Keely Stevens, taking it to the tin cup every time she gets a chance. First one's no good. Both teams missed quite a few free throws early on. Here comes a second from Allen. Soft touch, but no good. Callie Smith with the rebound. Nice crossover there right before half court. Callie's going to take it herself. She spins right back into a double team, though, and it's going to be a turnover. Allen was trailing the backside. Watch this. Didn't feel or didn't sense her, then bam. See him coming off the court. Coach Mahan getting some last-second instructions here. Good camera work by Dad, Old Man River. Got Dizzy Earls on this camera. She's been smooth all day. I hadn't had to say one word to her about it. Mabry from downtown, no good. Long rebound on the opposite side. Battling for it was saved by Mallory, but right to Bakersfield. Callie Smith in transition off the glass and good. 1-point game all of a sudden. Bakersfield on a little bit of a run here. 40 seconds to go before halftime. Kylan Cleaver finds a hole, goes up, but she did take one too many steps. It's a good call by the officials there. Now an opportunity. Do you take the last shot or the best shot here if you're Coach Mahan and company? We'll see. 30 seconds on the game clock. Seems like they're kind of content to bleed some of this clock for the final shot, but we'll see. It doesn't matter. We got a foul, and that's going to be the 5th foul. Team foul on Van Buren. This will be 2 shots for the Lady Lions. Now the possible good side to this is that both teams have struggled. If you're a Van Buren fan, both teams have struggled at the charity stripe, so maybe this isn't the worst thing. And Sadie Robinson misses the first one. Comes a second from Sadie. It's good. Tie ball game. 21 seconds to go. Here comes Mallory and these dogs. Across the timeline with 18. Dribbling to her right, but looking to her left. Now she comes left, 14 seconds. Keeps her dribble with 12. Top of the key, Allen with 10 seconds. Nice feed to Kylan Cleaver, 7 seconds. Lost the ball, good steal by Bakersfield. Here comes the Lady Lions. That's Stevens, 2 seconds. 1 second. Will not get the shot off in time, and that'll be the end of our first half. We played one half of basketball here in Summersville, Missouri. It is all tied up at 19. Guys, we're going to send it out to our sponsor video. Let them be seen and heard. You're watching Redline Media Alliance's live coverage of the 2025 Big Springs Conference Tournament.
This is Redline Media Alliance's live coverage of the 2025 Big Springs Conference Basketball Tournament. And this is our sponsor video. I want to say thank you to all the sponsors that jumped on board with us. And you're about to be able to see and hear their ads in this slideshow. And your live production will be back shortly. First off on our sponsor video slideshow is Hannah Eddy at Glam Hair Studio. Hannah does a little bit of everything over there at Glam Hair Studio. Hair, braids, makeup, updos, eyebrows, eyebrow tint, eyebrow lamination, and eyelash lift and tint. You can get a hold of her at 573-776-3981 in Poplar Bluff, Missouri. That's Hannah Eddy, a proud sponsor of the Big Springs Conference Tournament. Hey, here's a familiar face with us at Redline Media Alliance. It's Alton Bank and their branch Bank of Birch Tree. They strive to provide the banking services and products their customers want and need in an environment that is personal and welcoming. With 2 locations in Alton and Birch Tree, banking with Alton Bank has become more convenient. Stop in and let Alton Bank be your hometown bank. Member FDIC and an equal housing lender. All of us at Redline Media Alliance want to say thank you to Ron and Keith with Tuttle Logging. out of Eminence, Missouri, for sponsoring us in the 2025 Big Springs Conference Tournament. Call them for all your logging needs. You can get a hold of them at 417-331-0635. Total Logging, proud sponsor of the Big Springs Conference Tournament. Here's another familiar face with us at Redline Media Alliance from the past, and that's our friends Security Bank of the Ozarks. Hey, they have 5 branch locations and 6 ATMs. That's right, 5 locations, 6 ATMs. Eminence, they have 2 locations there, one in Houston, one in Summersville, one in Winona, and of course the 3 schools they're representing in this tournament, the Big Springs Conference Tournament, Winona, Eminence, and Summerville. They're wishing them the best of luck. That's Security Bank of the Ozarks, your proud sponsor of the 2025 Big Springs Conference Tournament. And yet another sponsor, and yet another familiar face with us here at Redline Media Alliance. We got to say thank you to Ozark Applicators out of Van Buren, Missouri. For all your sandblasting and painting needs, these are the fine folks to call at 573-323-6450, or go visit them there in Van Buren at 2309 Carter Route M. And they are proud sponsors of the Van Buren Bulldogs and Lady Dogs, and of us here at Redline Media Alliance. Hey, all of us at Redline Media Alliance want to say thank you to our old friend Jeff Myers. That's right, and his company Myers Pressure Washing. Jeff's always been there with us, and he's a proud supporter, not only us, but those Alton Comet and Lady Comet basketball teams. Hey, for all your pressure washing needs, whether it's truck, car, commercial, residential, farm, he does it all. Get a hold of him at 417-270-0630. That's Jeff Myers with Myers Pressure Washing, proud sponsor for the 2025 Big Springs Conference Tournament. And there's a name and familiar face with us here at Redline Media Alliance, and that's Miss Kathy Tuttle and her company, Kathy's Creations and Alterations. That's got a nice ring to it. And you can get a hold of her, Kathy Tuttle, at 417-331-6508. Kathy's a proud sponsor of not only Redline Media Alliance, but also those Summersville Wildcats and Lady Wildcats in this 2025 Big Springs Conference Tournament. Hey, let's all give it up for Aaron and Sammy Sample and their company, A&S, Equine and Livestock Transportation. Hey, for all those needs, get a hold of them, 870-834-1160. They want to wish the Koshkonong Blue Jays and Lady Jays the best of luck in this tournament, especially that number 1, the freshman Miss Madison White for the Lady Jays. A&S, proud sponsors of the 2025 Big Springs Conference Tournament. Shelter Lanes, Missouri, and Tennessee, a wide range there, auto, home, and life. You can find him at 1222 Missouri Avenue there in West Plains, or give him a call or text 417-256-2173. He's wishing all the teams in this 2025 Big Springs Conference Tournament the best of luck, and we appreciate him for jumping on board with us in this Big Springs Conference Tournament. Andrew Ekman, Shelter Insurance. Hey, and we find ourselves saying it again. Another familiar face with us here at Redline Media Alliance. That is Current Inc. out of West Plains, Missouri. We appreciate them jumping on board and supporting the 2025 Big Springs Conference Tournament. Heating, air conditioning, and electrical services installation. They are your one-stop shop. 417-257-0504, or go by and see them at 3579 North US Highway 63 in West Plains, Missouri. They don't wish all the teams the best of luck in this 2025 Big Springs Conference Tournament. Mike Townsend Farms, LLC. It's our good buddy Mike Townsend. He does a lot for us here at Redline Media Alliance, but he also does a lot out there if you have any hauling needs, and I mean hauls anything and everything. If you don't believe me, call him. In fact, his slogan, you call, we haul. Holler at him. 870-926-2119. Mike wants to wish all the teams in this Big Springs Conference Tournament the best of luck. Rossway AV, that stands for audio video. Rossway, great company, great owner operator. That's Devin Ross, one of our staffers actually. And when he's not helping us out, he's doing commercial and residential services, all those that you see on that list right there. If you have any of those needs, whether you're an individual, a business, get a hold of him, 870-587-6204. Rossway AV wants to wish all the teams the best of luck in the 2025 Big Springs Conference Tournament. Hey guys, when I'm not here doing these live streams for you with Redline Media Alliance, I'm at my full-time job. That gig, Baldwin Chevrolet in Poplar Bluff, Missouri. Hey guys, Mark of Excellence Award winner, and I've got 3 lots full of new and pre-owned inventory to shop from, and the majority of those vehicles are backed by a warranty at no charge to you. Get a hold of me, 501-413-9715. You can call or text that number, 501-413-9715, or you can shop online, baldwinautomotivegroup.com. That's baldwinautomotivegroup.com. I look forward to seeing you. It's never too late to become a sponsor here with us at Redline Media Alliance for these live streams of the Big Springs Conference Tournament. That's right, just get a hold of us. Myself, Andy Earls, 501-413-9715. We'll get your ads ran. We'll even do a little prorated amount for you if you didn't get in before this all started. Maybe you didn't hear about it until after it started. Again, that's Andy Earls, 501-413-9715. Redline Media Alliance, connect the world. That's our motto. We've been doing that since 2019. You can like and follow us on Facebook. Connect. That was our 2025 Big Springs Conference Basketball Tournament video slideshow. We want to say thank you to all the sponsors that jumped on board and spent their hard-earned money with us, supporting us. Your live production will be back on shortly. This is Redline Media Alliance's live coverage of the 2025 Big Springs Conference Basketball Tournament, and this is our sponsor video. I want to say thank you to all the sponsors that jumped on board with us.
And we're back with second half action here live in Summersville, Missouri. We've got Bakersfield, the 1 seed. We've got Van Buren, the 5 seed. We've got some varsity girls basketball action coming to you live on our Redline Media Alliance YouTube channel. We also are live right now at Zenith, Missouri for the 2025 Battle in the Boot Hill Tournament. That's championship day of that. We got 2 of our staffers over there, Rich Martin and Devin Ross. Rich Martin will be on the call. Devin will be doing the tech part of that and the camera work. And we appreciate them. As over here in Summersville, it's myself, Andy Earls, my dad, Old Man River Tim Earls, and my sister Desi Earls on the camera. And they're doing a phenomenal job. And we're also eating the hospitality room out of food. But that's what it's there for, right? Yes, exactly. All right. We appreciate you guys. If you would let us know where you're tuning in from, who you're cheering for, we sure would appreciate it. Yeah, I know it's not as easy on YouTube to comment, but we would definitely appreciate it if you did comment with us. Got a couple on there. We appreciate them. All right, here comes the second free throw from Sadie Davidson. Sadie rhythm dribbles, collects, shoots. It's good. Bakersfield with their first lead in a while. We'll just say that. First lead in a while. Van Buren has kind of controlled this game for most of the way, and that's one person who's done it. Count the basket and one. Hannah Allen going to work. My goodness. She's been a menace to these Bakersfield Lady Lions, number 34 in gold, and they don't have the scores up on the the points up on the scoreboard, but I know she's got several and an opportunity now for an old-fashioned three-point play. She doesn't get that one, but I was going to say Van Buren got the rebound, and they're going to call it travel. Let's watch this again. This was kind of a unique ordeal. We had a body on the ground. I guess it was a travel before that, before the hurdle there, if you will. That ball is going to be out of bounds, turnover. And I got a comment from Mr. Clint Berry. We have 2 streams going on right now, guys, on the same channel is what's going on. So I'm going to send him a message. All right. Letting Jeff Berry know, it's a good buddy of mine from Clint Berry, I'm sorry, from Van Buren. I know he's probably wanting to watch these girls play. They're leading by 1 right now. Stevens going to be your trigger lady. She's trying to get it in. There she goes. Now she got it in. Lily Williams kind of wanted that ball back, and she got it back. There she is. Crossover, going to the left-hand side, kicks it out to Stevens. Off the foot. It's going to be out of bounds. It's going to go to Van Buren. Clint, I don't know if you can hear me or not, if you're back on here with us or not. But, yeah, 2 streams going on right now live. That's why I tried to mention that earlier. Battle in the Boot Hill tournament in St. Missouri. It's championship day there. We got a jump ball. We do have a jump ball. Good job there. Chelsea Madison Melvin. She's like, I had the ball. Oh, bless her heart. She wanted that. Let's go. Let's give Dad some more. Let's go to Old Man Rivers' camera here for a second. Let's let him take over this possession, give Desi a break. This is our view from the baseline. Nice feed down low. However, great job by Flowers. Flowers said, not so fast. I love it. Down low, poked away. It's a fortuitous bounce, so it goes Mallory's way. Here comes Allen again, going right at it. How about that? Is that a charge? I think it is. We'll see. Yes, who was that? Let's get a name here. I love when girls take a charge. That's Callie. That sure is. That's number 3, Callie Smith. I love that. Put your body on the line. The old adage, get off the tracks. When the train's coming through, she didn't care. She stood there, and I'm telling you something, Allen, she gets downhill fast now. I'm sure that didn't feel good, but love to see that from number 3. Now she gets the basketball. See if she can do anything with it here. Dribbling to her left. She's going to dump it off to Lily. Stevens is wanting that basketball down low. Lily goes up after the spin move. She's going to draw the foul. Let's watch the replay. Just kind of a rhythm dribble, kind of probing the defense here. Now let's see who got the foul there. Was that 21? Because if so, Flowers really didn't do a whole lot there. 35 actually got the foul, and that's going to be Poole. That's a team's 3rd. That's her 2nd. As you see, Lily drains the first one. We got another deadlock ball game here. We've seen a lot of ties in this game, seen a lot of lead changes. This has been a dandy for day 1. You know, you never know how your team's going to come out and perform on day 1. You really don't, because it's early in the morning. It's a gym maybe you haven't played at yet. It's just not easy, and being one of those first few games. But both teams, I'm telling you, have really played good defense, especially. And a lot of these 50-50 balls, you've got girls that are without a doubt, no hesitation, jumping on the floor for these things, and love seeing that. The heart and the hustle is definitely there from both teams. Let's see if they can get some buckets to go in now. In trouble, got the outlet to Allen. Mid-range in and out, no good. I don't have another commentator to talk to, but if I did, I'm sure they would tell you how many times the ball has went halfway down and came out. A very unkind rims today. Allen's jump shot just missed. Kylan Cleaver off the inbound goes up strong. Basket's no good, but she's going to get 2 opportunities at the charity stripe. Let's watch this replay right here. She was ready from the get-go. 5:27 mark of this 3rd quarter. Here's the first from Cleaver. Soft touch just off a little bit. Hey, we got Billy Archer watching. Says, you 3 are doing a great job watching from Noble. How about that? A Nobleite. An old Noble Mustang from Noble, Arkansas. A little town right outside of Corning. We appreciate you, Billy Archer. Thank you for tuning in. Soft touch on the second one. And that one does go. Van Buren back up with a 1-point lead. It just has the feel that this game is going to come down to the wire. I know we're only in the 3rd quarter, a lot of time left, but it just has that feel. And we got a blocking foul. That's a tough call there. And I think it's the right call, though. That's Aubrey Luna. She got down, got the screen from Stevens. Stevens got to be careful there. You don't want to get a moving screen. You want to kind of be set when you're getting that contact. Look at this stack up we have right here. And never mind, we're actually going to take a timeout. While we take a timeout, that gives us an opportunity to thank the hospitality room sponsors here at Summersville for the Big Springs Conference Tournament, if I can find them, of course. And we appreciate them because we appreciate the hospitality room. The soups today are awesome. This is like a chicken and dumplings type of deal here, but it's like chicken and noodles. I've had all kinds of different cheeses, a lot of desserts in there, but big thanks to Amanda in the hospitality room, and then all these hospitality room sponsors. I'm going to list through them real quick while we have time. 417 Wash Experts, Alcorn Drilling, Eureka Barnett Wiseman, Shelter Insurance out of Houston, Missouri, Mahan Drilling and Pump Service, Big Creek Trail Ride, Rockin' Bell River Resort, Timberjack Grill, Drop-In Convenience, Summersville Market, Pfeiffer Trucking, Stott and Spot, Sinclair, Convenience Store, Ozark Excavating and Hauling. All right, we get you back to action, live action here from Summersville, Missouri. Mid-range J from the top of the key, no good. What a rebound by Lily Williams. Are you kidding me? And then the bucket. Don't call her little Lily, man. She is tough down there in the trees. How about that? The guard coming up big for Bakersfield, and they've got the lead again, a 1-point lead, and it's going to be a turnover. I like that. I like that from Flowers. She turns and looks. She says, "Yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's a good call." A lot of these kids they see what these professionals do whenever a call goes against them, and it seems like in the NBA or WNBA, everyone complains about every call. It's like nobody ever committed a foul, or turnover. And I love it from Flower. She's like, "Yeah, that's on me." 4:39 to go. Callie Smith, she's really good with the basketball. Allen comes in pretty hard. That's going to be a foul. Coach Chilton not happy. She wanted someone in the passing lane. I think she's talking about the backside there, at least I'm assuming. Let's go to Dad's camera here. Stevens is going to be the trigger lady. Gets it into Callie Smith on that backside. That was great offense right there. Well set up. And a lot of times on those inbounds, you're going to switch on screens and maybe in a zone defense instead of man-to-man. But either way, Callie Smith took advantage of it. Van Buren going right at him. That was Flowers. May have gotten away with a little bit of a push there, but either way, it's irrelevant. The bucket doesn't go in, and Bakersfield comes out clean. Hannah Allen like a thief in the night, number 34, in black and gold. Defense to offense, and Coach Mahan goes right to his bench and says, "We need someone in." That'll keep a coach up at night. Some of those unforced turnovers down low, good feed. The basket's no good. Now there's a battle for the board. Gets her own board, goes to the left side, can't get it. Long rebound by Allen at the 3:49 mark, and she stepped out of bounds. Couple of unforced turnovers now from both teams. And we've got a timeout on the court. And while we have a timeout, we want to mention some of our sponsors. We mentioned some of the hospitality room sponsors for Summersville here in the Big Springs Conference Tournament. Now we want to mention some of our sponsors. Total Logging, Kathy's Creation and Alterations, Jeff Myers with Myers Pressure Washing, Ozark Applicators, Alton Bank, Security Bank of the Ozarks, Andrew Ekman at West Plains, Shelter Insurance, Current Inc. at West Plains as well, Gower & Sons Logging, A&S, Equine and Livestock Transportation. Thank you, all of y'all, for your sponsorship, your hard-earned money. We appreciate it. We can't do it without you guys, that's for sure. I've got to get hotel rooms for a couple of the staff members for next week. Some of our guys are 2.5 hours away from here, and you got 6 days of this, 28 games. So without you guys, we seriously could not do this. So thank y'all very, very much. We got another nice comment here. Is Christian Chris says, "I'm watching from Bakersfield, Missouri, a big fan of the Lions." Well, I'll tell you what, Christian, these Bakersfield Lady Lions have really turned it on here in the third quarter. It's been a lot of fun watching these two teams go out. Lily Williams teeing up a three from downtown, in and out, no good. Allen with the rebound. They're wanting, Coach Mahan says, cut the basketball off. No one does. They leave her open. Allen from downtown, no good. Williams had her hand on it, couldn't come up with it. Ricker goes up. Strong move by Ricker. Cleaver's going to try it, and the soft touch on the third chance opportunity, I should say, goes in, and Van Buren takes the lead. Coast to coast off the glass. Nobody stopped the ball. Abby Guffey, a one-lady show on that possession. Went right down the heart of the defense. Now Allen lets it ride from downtown, no good. Coach Chilton's not happy with that one. She didn't want a three-pointer right there. She wanted them getting downhill to the basket, she said. .250 to go, 1-point game. It's been back and forth, kind of a frantic pace the last few series. Both teams trying to get up and down the court. Good defense out here by Caston Cleaver. And that forces an errant pass, and all of a sudden, Kylan gets the basketball. Here come the Lady Dogs. Mallory way up ahead to Hannah, and Hannah going right at the 10 cup. No call there. Now we got a foul. Coach Chilton wanted the call on the first bit of contact right here. But I tell you what, I've got to agree. Callie Smith was straight up and did a pretty good job of not going down there, although there was body contact. And it's actually going the other way. So now we've got 4 team fouls. Actually, no, it's 5. That's 5 against Van Buren. So Bakersfield's going to be in the double bonus, essentially, for the remainder of this 2:15 in this third quarter. Let's keep that in mind. 2 team fouls against Bakersfield. Got the screen up top. Crossover into the lane, and that ball is off a leg, but there was a foul before that. And who are they going to get here for that foul? It looks like 12 is going to get it, and, of course, that's Kylan Cleaver. That is her third, maybe something to keep an eye on. And we did mention the foul situation before that, which means Bakersfield. The old charity stripe right here. That's Callie Smith, the first one. Off the hill around. Plus, she's like, oh, my gosh. We're right here on this end, so we can kind of see their expressions and hear what they're saying. She wasn't real happy with herself there. So here comes the second from Callie, the 2:08 mark of the third quarter, and it's good. 2-point lead now for the Lady Lions, the 1 seed in this varsity girls tournament. Remember, this is pool play. 3 days of pool play. Then on the final day, we'll have a fifth place game, third place game, and then a championship game. We got a foul. That's team foul number 3 at the 1:59 mark for Bakersfield. Didn't see who it was on specifically. And I think they're going to call that on Sadie Davidson. They are. Sadie's going to come off to the bench and get a few words from Coach Mahan. Nothing bad, but Van Buren with the basketball. Pull up, mid-range J, no good. Madison Melvin with the rebound. 2-point lead. Let's see if Bakersfield can start to balloon this thing out a little bit. It's been really close for the majority of this game. Maybe the few opening minutes it wasn't, but ever since then, about a 4-point lead is all we've really seen. It's been back and forth. A lot of ties, a lot of lead changes. This has been a fun game to watch. Appreciate everybody for tuning in with us today. Remember, we're live. We have 2 live streams right now going on the same channel at the same time. And we're actually an Arkansas company, and we're in 2 Missouri towns of all things. Great defense there by Mallory. On the floor, what do we have, a timeout? We do. Good job by Coach Chilton and company. Want to give some love real quick to my workers here today. Old Man River Tim Earls on the camera beside me here. Desi Earls on the main camera up there. This is Desi's camera right here. She's got it on the Van Buren huddle there. And Dad's got his on the Bakersfield huddle. We appreciate them too, Desi and Old Man River, for helping us out today. Without them, I'd been by myself, and I'm not really sure what I'd done. I guess I would have set up top where Desi is and had a really simple setup and probably just ran it all, I guess, solo. But we'd have figured it out. We always do. Several people on YouTube with us, guys. Let us know where you're tuning in from. Let us know who you're rooting for. Just to let people know what's next. We've got the final JV game of the day. The number 2 seed Alton Comets are going to play the number 7 seed Eminence Red Wings. And then following that will be our day cap. We can't say nightcap. It's a day cap. We'll have number 3 Couch versus number 6 Koshkonong Blue Jays in varsity girls action. So this game, JV boys, varsity girls, and then that'll be the end of the day for us for streaming here the day 1 of the Big Springs Conference Tournament. Originally, this tournament was supposed to start Monday. And that's actually why I said yes to the tournament in Zenith, Missouri. I probably still would have done it, but makes it tough when you got 2 crews in 2 different locations in 2 different towns pretty far away from you. So, but big thanks to our staff for getting these games in today for all the fans. And for these kiddos, too. Don't forget that. Stevens, mid-range J. That is beautiful. Hadley Stevens. Now, she hasn't had the biggest games. I know I had a little bit of foul trouble early on, but that was beautiful right there. Great job. Callie Smith comes up with a steal. Now all of a sudden Bakersfield, oh, she threw it off the leg. Let's watch the replay there. Let's watch this one more time. Was her foot out of bounds when she did? Her foot was out of bounds. That should be Van Buren basketball. Callie's right foot was actually out of bounds. That should be Van Buren's basketball. Of course, it's so tough. It's so bang when it's live and they're running up and down the court. They've got a really tough job. I'd hate to have their job. You won't see me volunteering for their job. And they've got the call right. That's impressive. And I like how they got together to talk about that. That's really good stuff there from the officials. They have done a phenomenal job in these games today. I like this crew. I don't know how many times we'll get them in the tournament, but I hope we get them a lot. Great defense there by Bakersfield. I think it was Callie from the backside that got somebody blocked it. I'm just not 100% sure who it was. I think it was Callie from the backside. And 30 seconds to go, do you hold if you're Coach Mahan for the final shot, or do you just get the best shot here? We'll see. It looks like they want to hold for that final shot. Lily Williams, the point guard, going to take over. Top of the key. It's going to be a foul from behind, I believe, on Ricker. Remember, they are in the bonus, or double bonus, I guess you call it nowadays. Coach Chilton said, hey, I want you in the passing lane. Get in better position so she can't make that pass. And then you're not going over the back is what it is. And she said that a few times here in this third quarter for sure. And I agree with her 100%. Now, the other part of that is Bakersfield moving really good without the basketball right now. Here comes the first. High. Arcing shot, no good. 31, Madison Melvin had a lot of playing time today. Done a pretty darn good job, if I might add, as well. She'll have a second shot here to extend this lead. I'm sorry, there goes our camera. Apologize. And that one is good. 31-26. 10 seconds to go. Does Hannah Allen and company see it? I think Allen does, yeah. Little ISO dribble. She's going to kick out. Back to Allen. 2 seconds. 1 second. Dumps it off at the buzzer. Couldn't quite get it there. We played 3 quarters of basketball here in Summersville, Missouri. 31-26 is our score. We want to get our sponsors up there real quick one more time. Hey, if you spend money with us, we want to make sure you get seen. And we do run the sponsor video, yes, in between games, at halftime, before games, but still want to at least get this on here. Total Logging, Kathy's Creations and Alterations. Jeff Myers with Myers Pressure Washing, Ozark Applicators, Alton Bank, Security Bank of the Ozarks, Andrew Ekman with Shelter Insurance in West Plains, Current Eakin West Plains, Gower and Sons Logging, and then A&S Equine and Livestock Transportation. Hey, guys, let them know that you appreciate them sponsoring, because without them this can't happen. So if you see them, you know, if you're in their community, let them know, or if you know them, you know, maybe message them, call them, whatever. Or if you need any of those goods or any of those services, get a hold of them. I'm sure they would appreciate that. Actually, I know they would. Don't even have to assume that. I know they would. You see Coach Mahan and company, they've really turned it up over there at Bakersfield. And Coach Chilton has been by far the most vocal person in this gymnasium. I love that. She's very intense for Van Buren. I like a coach like that. Honestly, kind of echoes Coach Black at Van Buren. You got 2 boys and girls, and it's kind of interesting. Both of them very vocal, loud. And it works. It works. It does. But Coach Mahan and company, their team is rolling right now. They are up by 5, and honestly, I think this is their biggest lead of the game as they start the fourth quarter. It is Van Buren basketball, though. Allen going right in there. Nice move. Good dish. It's blocked from behind, though, and that was Stevens, I think. Keeley, if I'm not mistaken. Is that a turnover down there, or is that off? Okay, so it's going to be off Van Buren. Phenomenal job by number 5. I don't know how she got there in time. Allen had a heck of a dump off there. And then pulls defense. It was open for a second, but got to credit number 5 in white. Man, she flew in there and made a huge play when they needed it bad. That would have cut it to 1 possession. Still a ton of time, though. 7:40 to go. Ball on the floor. We got bodies on the floor. Excellent effort there from Mabry and from Callie Smith. That's Reese Mabry, the sophomore, and senior guard Callie Smith. Let's go to Dad's camera for this. Let's give him a little work if we can. We don't want him snoozing over there. Let's Good defense on this inbound here. Excellent defense on the inbound. It's going to be poked out of bounds. That's exactly what Coach Chilton was talking about. Move your feet to get in front of the passing lane. Hey, if they go over the top, they go over the top. Don't let them get downhill to the bucket, though. And they did a great job. And another good job, except this time they get it in. They thread the needle. Good defense down low, and I think that was Flowers who got a piece of that. It was 21 in gold. Giving themselves an opportunity. What a cross over the top of the key. Good dump off the glass. The bucket doesn't go, however. There will be 2 shots at the charity stripe. Look at the crossover. Allen has turned into a very good distributor all of a sudden. Not saying she wasn't before, but she was more looking to score, and now she's looking to drop some dimes and get her teammates going, and she's done a good job. Here comes the first from Flowers, and it's good. I was just about to say, it seems like everybody today, not just these 2 girls here, but every team that's played today has struggled at the free throw line. Maybe early Saturday morning type of stuff with travel. Not really sure. Not making excuses for them, but it does seem like everybody's been struggling. However, she got 1 of 2 there. She'd like to head both of them. Down by 4 now. Allen gets a hand on it. Gets in that passing lane. Great job, young lady. You see the coaches both very vocal over there right now. Mahan grabs somebody to check in, I think. 21, yeah. So that's Carly. That's Carly Green, a freshman. She's gotten some playing time today. I'm going to go to Dad's camera for this series. Again, I like this baseline camera right here. This shows where we're at. Van Buren very stout on these inbound passes. Turnover. Here comes Allen and company, the 7-minute mark. She's going to kick it out. Cleaver teeing it up from downtown. In and out, no good. Great rebound by the just recently checked in Carly Green. We say it all the time, that basketball will find you when you check in, and it did. Good job by Carly Green. And sorry, I actually had it on Dad's camera there for a little bit. I apologize. I should have switched that a little quicker. 6:49 to go. Aubrey Luna also in right now for Bakersfield. Coach Mahan's done a good job getting his kids some rest. I'll say that. He's done a really good job getting them in and out. Stevens with a drive. Good defense. Flowers has done a phenomenal job on defense, and we got a foul 90-something feet from the basket here. That'll be the 2nd team foul of this quarter for Bakersfield as Callie Smith goes to the scorer's table. She's going to come in for Stevens. Stevens of the Keeley variety. 6:30 to go. 4-point game. This has been a dandy all day. Neither team really taking control of the game by any means. Hannah, crossover, goes to her right. Short corner, floater, no good. Rebound, it's a battle for the rebound. We're going to have a jump ball, and that possession arrow right now is in favor of Van Buren. Let's watch the replay here. It was a great rebound on that back end by Carly Green. Like I said, she just checked in, and she's got 2 rebounds back-to-back series there. 31 comes out. Madison Melvin. They get it into Cleaver. Cleaver, mid-range J off the heel of the rim. It was on line, on target, a little too strong. 1 too many curls this morning for Cleaver. 6:05 to go in this 4th quarter. That man-to-man defense has been suffocating. And honestly, both defenses have been suffocating. What do we have here? Timeout, I think? Yes, we do have a timeout. Wow. Back and forth we go. Coach Mahan and company. Coach is going to get him a chair. He's going to get him a chair. He's going to sit down right in front of him. He's going to get face-to-face with them. And that's actually what Coach Chilton's done, too. She's right there, getting down eye level. He wants to be eye level, so does she. Get down eye level with these kiddos. I want to say thank you to the Summersville staff here. Been very good to us early on. The IT guy, I can't remember his name, Nathaniel. Can't remember his last name. Nathaniel something, the IT guy here, he really helped us out a lot. Appreciate him. We've had a few little hiccups. Nothing major, though. It's nothing we can't combat. Like the Facebook, it kicked us off Facebook. And every now and then it'll actually pause the live stream, and I've got to it's weird. I got to restart it. So hopefully it doesn't happen at like a big moment. And that's actually their filter system here is what that is. But aside from that, we really appreciate what he's done here. Brenda Atchison, the AD as well, has been great. We appreciate her. And you see both teams are breaking the huddles here. Unique Gymnasium here, Summersville, Missouri. very pretty area around this Summersville area as well. Fourth quarter action. Let's get you out here. Take you to Desi. I'm going to call her Desi Smooth. Desi Smooth Earls and her camera work. She's been on it. She's always on it, though. She's been working with us since we started back in 2019. She's always our wide view operator. She's about the only one we trust. We got a foul there away from the basket, maybe? I'm not sure who that's on. Let's get a replay. I'm kind of curious myself where this was at. I really thought they were going to maybe get a push off there at the top of the key with the ball, but I never saw where that was at. They're going to say Allen. That's her fourth foul. That's a big foul right there, and I didn't really look. Fourth foul for Allen. Let's watch that. Down low, Bakersfield. Nice job by Aubrey Luna. The soft touch. She's coming in 100 mile an hour, but she's got to put that thing up there soft, and she does. It's a 6-point lead, the biggest of the day. And don't forget, 34 in gold has picked up her fourth foul. Good job by Callie Smith getting a hand on it. And that's a charge, and Hannah Allen just fouled out. I don't blame her for trying to make something happen here offensively. Just a little bit of a push off there, and that'll be her fifth foul. And now Van Buren's going to have to find some offense in different ways. Hannah's not only scored a lot tonight herself, but has been very good at distributing the basketball for others and finding open shots for them. It'll be interesting to see what Coach Chilton and company comes up with in this last 5 minutes. It's a 6-point game. It's their biggest lead, but there's still a ton of basketball left here. Dribble drive, baseline. That's Davidson over the back there. A little bit of a contact. I think that's going to be the call anyways. No, there's no foul. They're just going to say the ball's out of bounds. It's going to stay here. We got Keeley coming in and also Madison. Keeley Stevens, Madison Melvin coming in. And these Bakersfield Lions, these Lady Lions, they have been rotating, platooning, if you will, all day long. Fresher legs, I would assume, than maybe Van Buren because of that. Maybe a little bit deeper bench. Well, the sea parted there for Stevens. Gets a shot up. We'll see if they give her the shot or on the floor. She saw it, though, took advantage of it. Dribble drive pretty hard. Official said, I was lying to y'all, just kidding. There's not 2 shots. We're going to go to Dad's camera here for this possession. 4:50 to go. I like that. I like a referee with a sense of humor. Mid-range jumper's good. And I believe that was Madison Melvin. It was. 8-point lead now for Bakersfield. Maybe Van Buren kind of running out of gas here. Teeing up a 3. This would be big. Couldn't get it off the toe of the rim. Battle for the board. And it comes out to Sadie Davidson. 4:30 on the game clock. She's got to get it across. I was going to say she's got to get it across there. About a good 7 or 8 seconds it went by. Keeley puts on the brakes. I mean the E-brake to back that one out. Coach Mahan wants some offense ran. Callie Smith to her left. Gets a screen, but she picks up the dribble. There's the same thing. Madison Melvin almost the same spot. No good this time. Good block out by Mabry. Now Mabry didn't get the rebound there, but that was an amazing block out. Down low off the glass and good for Flowers. Flowers and company. Trying to keep Van Buren in this thing. Look at this pressure here, this full court pressure. Poked from behind. Nice backdoor feed going up for the shot, and there's a foul. As Old Man River goes and snatches the ball for us, retrieves it. Callie Smith will go to the charity stripe. That's a 14 foul against Van Buren. You see her right there. She's tired. Bless her heart. They're all tired right now. This has been a back and forth game. In, out, back in, and then back out. These rims have been very unkind today, I will say that. Here comes the next, the second from Callie. They've got a 6-point lead here in the fourth quarter, 3:42 to go. Second one's pure. Right down Main Street. Van Buren put together some good offensive series here. Floater, about 17 foot out, no good. We got a strong rebound by Madison Melvin. Got to be careful there with the elbows. Definitely want to be strong with it. 4 fouls on Van Buren, 2 right now on Bakersfield. We got Kylan Cleaver. Big time steal there defensively, then draws a foul as well, but probably a smart foul. If not, it's a layup. Nobody back there. That's only the 3rd team foul against Bakersfield. Kylan Cleaver will be your trigger lady underneath their own basket. And we got a substitution coming in for Bakersfield. It's Abby Guffey. Going out to Lily. Now, Lily's been pretty big ball handling for Bakersfield, and Van Buren just showed that they were trapping and pressing, so this will be interesting, especially if they get a made basket here. Strong move to the 10 cup from Flowers. The shot doesn't go. It's deflected, but there was a foul during that, and that's going to take Flowers to the line for 2 at the 3:20 mark, or 3:21 mark, I should say, of the 4th quarter. No good again. Struggles for every team today at the free throw line. A lot of points left on the table for everybody. Comes a second. It's up, in and out, no good. Cleaver with the rebound and puts it back up. How about Kylan Cleaver? Now here comes that press. Remember, Lily's out right now. Good job handling that. That's an amazing job until the very end. It was a really good job. That last pass there maybe wasn't needed. Coach Chilton yelling down here at the other end. And number 4 here needs a little bit of time to tie the shoes. That's Hadley Stevens. Appreciate the officials for allowing her to do that. There she goes. You see her on our camera. Oh, Dad's camera a little blurry there. That's okay. Here we go. 3:05. You see the clock up there. 3 minutes to decide this one. Van Buren not going quietly into the night. Soft touch, no good. Battle for the board. Van Buren came up with it. And I think that was Flowers. No, I'm sorry. That was actually Poole that came up with it. We got a jump ball. Possession arrow does favor the Lady Dogs, though. 36-31. 2:53 to go. We got a good one, folks. Let us know where you're tuning in from tonight. Today, I should say. Who you cheering for? Oh, wow. Wide open. Good defense by Melvin. Got a hand on it. Watch this. Watch 31 with the help defense right here. Beautiful job. That saved a bucket for sure. Thought about the mid-range was Flowers. Decides against it. Cleaver's going to take it. Very strong move. Can't get it. The back-end rebound. Couldn't get another opportunity. Going to get fouled, and that was Poole. She missed the first shot, but she got a rebound. Coach Chilton really, really animated right now. Poole at the charity stripe. First one's up, in and out. Man, we've said it all day, but it has just been unkind rims. We got more substitutions for the Lady Lions. You see them coming off the court there. 2:40 to go. The second one's up. It is good. 4-point game. A lot of time left. 2:40 to go. Both teams are in the bonus right now, or about to be. And we've got a foul right at half court, and we hope Callie Smith is okay. Coach Chilton is mad, mad, mad. And Bull Callie took it right there on the knee, and we appreciate the camera work there, getting off the injured player. Callie's definitely hurt. I think she got a knee to knee, and then she got something right there on the side of the head, maybe the ear. And she's not feeling great, but she's gonna go to the charity stripe though, bless her heart. Tougher than a pine knot, number 3 in white. Stouter than a well-done steak at Western Sizzling right there, Callie Smith. First one's no good off the hill of the rim. Yeah, we got a substitution, but it's for the shooter, obviously. Callie kind of hurting right now, so they got Madison Melvin at the scorer's table. Second one's up, and it is good, and that'll bring in the substitution, give Callie an opportunity to go sit down, and she is in pain. She is in some pain right now. They're actually going to take her back and kind of look at the, I don't know if it's the knee. I don't know if it's somewhere in that area. That ball's poked out of bounds. It's going to be Van Buren basketball. Stay with them. Good defense by Lily. Lily Williams, 24 and white. 2:30 to decide this game. Only a 5-point game. A lot of time left. Remember, both teams in the bonus. Pull up three from the right wing. No good. Cleaver saves it off of Lily, I think, and it's going to be Van Buren basketball. That's an effort play right there. Let's watch the replay. Watch 12 in gold. Just got there before she stepped out of bounds. And they'll retain possession. Mallory, the trigger lady, gets it in to Poole. Poole's going to kick it out. Teeing up a threes. Mabry from downtown, and she buries it. Ring it 3 times for number 2 in gold. We got a 2-point game. 2:10 to go. Coach Chilton getting into it. Officials letting her know to get back a little bit. And we got a foul. 2:01, and that'll put Bakersfield at the stripe. But again, I mean, it may not be the worst thing. Maybe kind of a cheap reach in there from Mabry, but it may not be the worst thing that could happen here. Again, both teams really struggling mightily from the charity stripe. Officials talking here. I think Coach Chilton might need to be careful. She's getting way past the coach's box, I think is what the discussion there was. Here's the first from Stevens, and it's good. She said, I don't care how we've shot free throws today. I'm going to knock these down. Coach Mahan giving some last-second instruction to a couple of his players. You'll see them just to your right of the screen there. The second one, nothing but nylon. Keely Stevens knocking them down in the clutch. You like to see that. 4-point game. Those are big free throws. Under 2 to go. The skip is there if they wanted it with Mallory on that receiving end on that right side. Cleaver's going to take it herself and gets fouled on the shot. And 12 in gold's going to have 2 at the line. These coaches are really getting into it. We got a substitution. Callie Smith coming back in. How about that? Usually that sub comes in after typically after the second shot, but that's okay. They got it in before the first one there. Shots up, in, out, in again. How about that? Does she get credit for 2? So it went about halfway down and popped out and came back in. Here comes a second from Cleaver. It's a 1-possession game, by the way. Next one's up, and it's good. It's a 2-point game now. We've got a dandy here in Summersville, Missouri. 39-37. 1:39 to go in this ball game to decide this on pool play for the Big Springs Conference Varsity Girls Tournament. 1-seed Bakersfield, 5-seed Van Buren. Callie Smith back in the game. Tougher than a pine knot, going up strong off the glass, no good. Battle for the board, and out of nowhere came Keely Stevens. Watch the replay here. It's going to be Van Buren basketball, but credit number 5 in white came out of nowhere and almost got the you seen Dad's reaction on the camera there. Love it. 1:18 to go. Dad's getting into the game too. Down low. Nice pump fake. Good move. Going up strong. Going to draw the foul. I tell you what, Flowers, that's about all you could ask for from her right there in that position. Beautiful footwork. Going up strong. And I believe it was number 1, I think, that drew the foul. Yes, it was Aubrey Luna who committed the foul. Again, both teams in the bonus. Oh, my goodness. Couldn't get much closer than that. This entire gymnasium got quiet for just a second. There will be one more for Flowers. Now, you got to block out Cleaver on that near side. Watch 12 in gold. Callie Smith has the responsibility, the duties of that if this one doesn't go in. Now, it does, so it's irrelevant. 1-point game. 1:10 to go. High pass. It's collected, and there's a foul by Mabry. That's going to be her 4th. Keep that in mind. And that's going to send Aubrey Luna to the charity stripe. They call them free throws, but there's nothing free about them. You got to earn them. We'll call it an earn toss. Aubrey with the first earned toss right here at the 106 mark. No good. Very tense moments here, 106 to go. This has been a classic from the tip-off. Neither team's really gotten away. One team might have had a 6-point lead, another team maybe a 5-point lead. But it has been back and forth almost the entire game as a second free throw does go in. No pressure here from Bakersfield. It is a 2-point lead right now for the Lady Lions. 1 minute to go. Mallory. She needs an outlet, and she's looking everywhere for that. Gets it down low. Good job by Cleaver moving without the basketball. Keely Stevens, a big rebound on that back end. That was 5 and wide. She's had herself a really good day here. Poked away by Cleaver. Let's watch that replay there. Just try to cross her over. Coach Chilton not happy about something. 41 seconds to go. 41.7, and here we go. It's going to decide it right here. I tell you what, Callie Smith is going right to the 10 count the basket. Well, no, it's going to be a blocking foul. He said charge it first, but now he changes the blocking foul. No, he's just saying count the basket is what it was. They thought it was a charge call. He was just making the count the basket notion, and he was right. And I think that's a good call, honestly. Callie Smith, man, tough as nails. Opportunity for an old-fashioned three-point play right here. No good, but Stevens with the rebound, and they wanted a timeout. It's going to be a travel before that, though. They wanted the timeout. They didn't get it. And it's going to be Van Buren basketball, and now we start to see some pressure here from the Lady Lions. You can see it on your screen there. Mabry needs help right now. She's in a jam. Good job, Mallory, coming back to the basketball right there. You love to see them meet the pass. Cleaver, I thought she was going to let it ride. Mabry will. It's blocked. A great block from Lily Williams. Van Buren does maintain possession, though. 13 seconds to go. They've got to get a shot off quick. Cleaver gets fouled on the baseline going up. Hard hit on the floor. Watch this, folks. Ooh, man. We hope she's okay. Now, here's the thing you got to do if you're Coach Chilton. You've got to know who you're going to foul right now. You've got to know it right now because 7 seconds, unless you can get a quick steal or deflection, something, you're going to have to foul. I would start figuring that out right now. Maybe even call timeout before. And actually, a timeout's going to be called by Coach Mahan, I believe, yes. And Bakersfield, they're going to get the timeout. Whew. What a game this has been. This has been a dandy. From start to finish, like I said, neither team got further out than 6 points. It has been a good one. You got a lot of conversation going on here on both huddles. What do we do if this happens? What do we do if this happens? Do we, 7 seconds ain't a whole lot of time. Do you even attempt to trap the first one and get a turnover? Or do you say, hey, if we don't steal the inbounds pass or get a 5 seconds, we're fouling immediately? And then who do we foul? Do you double team maybe their best free throw shooter? Do you even worry about the inbounder? Maybe take that person off and use it as a double team. There's so much stuff. It's a chess game in basketball. It really is. We want to say thank you to all of our sponsors that jumped on with us for this tournament. Thank you guys so much. Give you an opportunity to be seen here real quick if we can. Thank you guys. Total Logging, Kathy's Creations and Alterations, Myers Pressure Washing, Ozark Applicators, Alton Bank, Security Bank of the Ozarks, Andrew Ekman with Shelter Insurance, Current Inc., Gower & Sons Logging, A&S Equine, and Livestock Transportation. Whew, that was a mouthful. All right. This young lady right here on your screen, number 12, she's been a big-time player for them tonight. Kylan Cleaver has an opportunity to cut into this lead. But they're running out of time. 7.9 on the clock. It's up, no good. Callie Smith with the rebound, 6 seconds. 5 seconds, no foul yet. And finally there we get one. 4.1 to go. There's going to be 2 shots on this other side, obviously. You feel like if she makes one, that's going to ice it. You definitely got that vibe there with 4.1 seconds to go. I mean, barring something miraculous on a three-point shot that goes in and a foul, but as Cleaver fouls out, what a game by Kylan Cleaver. I would argue that probably the two better offensive players today, Hannah Allen and Kylan Cleaver, both fouled out on the bench right now, and Van Buren needs some points. The first from Callie is no good. I apologize. I had it on her and missed the free throw there. I'm sorry. Here comes the next one, big one. Van Buren does have a timeout left. Keep that in mind. The second one by Callie is in. It's good. That was a big free throw right there. Big free throw. They're going to roll it to Mallory here. 4.1. She's got to go. And if you're Bakersfield, just get back. Don't even try to do anything. Congratulations to the Bakersfield Lady Lions on a big-time win there. What a game. Holy hay bells, what a game. 43-39 in favor of Bakersfield. Congratulations to the Lady Lions. All right, guys, we can't do what we do without you, the sponsors. We're going to give them an opportunity to be heard and be seen, and we're going to take this 10-minute break, and we'll be back with some more basketball. Do not go.
This is Redline Media Alliance's live coverage of the 2025 Big Springs Conference Basketball Tournament, and this is our sponsor video. I want to say thank you to all the sponsors that jumped on board with us, and you're about to be able to see and hear their ads in this slideshow, and your live production will be back shortly. First off on our sponsor video slideshow is Hannah Eddy at Glam Hair Studio. Hannah does a little bit of everything over there at Glam Hair Studio. Hair, braids, makeup, updos, eyebrows, eyebrow tint, eyebrow lamination, and eyelash lift and tint. You can get a hold of her at 573-776-3981 in Poplar Bluff, Missouri. That's Hannah Eddy, a proud sponsor of the Big Springs Conference Tournament. Hey, here's a familiar face with us at Redline Media Alliance. It's Alton Bank and their branch Bank of Birch Tree. They strive to provide the banking services and products their customers want and need in an environment that is personal and welcoming. With two locations in Alton and Birch Tree, banking with Alton Bank has become more convenient. Stop in and let Alton Bank be your hometown bank. Member FDIC and an equal housing lender. All of us at Redline Media Alliance want to say thank you to Ron and Keith with Tuttle Logging out of Eminence, Missouri for sponsoring us in the 2025 Big Springs Conference Tournament. Call them for all your logging needs. You can get a hold of them at 417-331-0635. Tuttle Logging, proud sponsor of the Big Springs Conference Tournament. Here's another familiar face with us at Redline Media Alliance from the past, and that's our friends Security Bank of the Ozarks. Hey, they have 5 branch locations and 6 ATMs. That's right, 5 locations, 6 ATMs. Eminence, they have 2 locations there. One in Houston, one in Summersville, one in Winona, and of course the 3 schools they're representing in this tournament, the Big Springs Conference Tournament, Winona, Eminence, and Summerville. They're wishing them the best of luck. That's Security Bank of the Ozarks, your proud sponsor of the 2025 Big Springs Conference Tournament. And yet another sponsor, and yet another familiar face with us here at Redline Media Alliance. We got to say thank you to Ozark Applicators out of Van Buren, Missouri. For all your sandblasting and painting needs, these are the fine folks to call at 573-323-6450, or go visit them there in Van Buren at 2309 Carter Route M. And they are proud sponsors of the Van Buren Bulldogs and Lady Dogs, and of us here at Redline Media Alliance. Hey, all of us at Redline Media Alliance want to say thank you to our old friend Jeff Myers. That's right, and his company Myers Pressure Washing. Jeff's always been there with us, and he's a proud supporter not only of us but those Alton Comet and Lady Comet basketball teams. Hey, for all your pressure washing needs, whether it's truck, car, commercial, residential, farm, he does it all. Get a hold of him at 417-270-0630. That's Jeff Myers with Myers Pressure Washing, proud sponsor for the 2025 Big Springs Conference Tournament. Hey, there's a name and familiar face with us here at Redline Media Alliance, and that's Miss Kathy Tuttle and her company, Kathy's Creations and Alterations. That's got a nice ring to it. And you can get a hold of her, Kathy Tuttle, at 417 331 6508. Kathy's a proud sponsor of not only Redline Media Alliance, but also those Summersville Wildcats and Lady Wildcats in this 2025 Big Springs Conference Tournament. Hey, let's all give it up for Aaron and Sammy Sample and their company, A&S, Equine and Livestock Transportation. Hey, for all those needs, get a hold of them, 870-834-1160. They want to wish the Koshkonong Blue Jays and Lady Jays the best of luck in this tournament, especially that number one, the freshman Miss Madison White for the Lady Jays. A&S, proud sponsors of the 2025 Big Springs Conference Tournament. Here's another familiar face with us here at Redline Media Alliance. That's our buddy Shane Gower and his company, Gower and Sons Logging. Big supporters of those Van Buren Bulldogs and Lady Dogs, and they'll be rooting them on here in this 2025 Big Springs Conference Tournament. Hey, for all your logging needs, get a hold of Shane at 573-944-0066. Gower and Sons Logging, proud sponsors of the 2025 Big Springs Conference Tournament. Hey, let's give it up for a new sponsor here with us at Redline Media Alliance, and that is Andrew Ekman and his company, Shelter Insurance, out of West Plains, Missouri. Hey, Andrew services Arkansas, Missouri, and Tennessee. A wide range there, auto, home, and life. You can find him at 1222 Missouri Avenue there in West Plains, or give him a call or text 417-256-2173. He's wishing all the teams in this 2025 Big Springs Conference Tournament the best of luck, and we appreciate him for jumping on board with us in this Big Springs Conference Tournament. Andrew Ekman, Shelter Insurance. Hey, and we find ourselves saying it again. Another familiar face with us here at Redline Media Alliance. That is Current Ink out of West Plains, Missouri. We appreciate them jumping on board and supporting the 2025 Big Springs Conference Tournament. Heating, air conditioning, and electrical services installation. They are your one-stop shop. 417-257-0504, or go by and see them at 3579 North US Highway 63 in West Plains, Missouri. They don't wish all the teams the best of luck in this 2025 Big Springs Conference Tournament. Mike Townsend Farms, LLC. It's our good buddy Mike Townsend. He does a lot for us here at Redline Media Alliance, but he also does a lot out there if you have any hauling needs, and I mean hauls anything and everything. If you don't believe me, call him. In fact, his slogan, you call, we haul. Holler at him. 870-926-2119. Mike wants to wish all the teams in this Big Springs Conference Tournament the best of luck. Rossway AV, that stands for audio video. Rossway, great company, great owner operator. That's Devin Ross, one of our staffers actually. And when he's not helping us out, he's doing commercial and residential services. All those, any of those needs, whether you're an individual, 870 Rossway AV Big Springs Conference Tournament. Hey guys, when I'm not here doing these live streams for you with Redline Media Alliance, I'm at my full-time job. That gig, Baldwin Chevrolet in Poplar Bluff, Missouri. Hey guys, Mark of Excellence Award winner, and I've got 3 lots full of new and pre-owned inventory to shop from, and the majority of those vehicles are backed by a warranty at no charge to you. Get a hold of me, 501-413-9715. You can call or text that number, 501-413-9715, or you can shop online, baldwinautomotivegroup.com. That's baldwinautomotivegroup.com. I look forward to seeing you. It's never too late to become a sponsor here with us at Redline Media Alliance for these live streams of the Big Springs Conference Tournament. That's right, just get a hold of us. Myself, Andy Earls, 501-413-9715. We'll get your ads ran. We'll even do a little prorated amount for you if you didn't get in before this all started. Maybe you didn't hear about it until after it started. Again, that's Andy Earls, 501-413-9715. Redline Media Alliance, connect the world. That's our motto. We've been doing that since 2019. You can like and follow us on Facebook if you don't mind, and also subscribe to our YouTube channel. We've been blessed to be viewed from all 50 states and 76 countries. Didn't realize there were 76 countries, but evidently there are. And we can live stream your event or film and record your event. Just get a hold of us on our Facebook page or call me, owner operator Andy Earls, at 501-413-9715. That's 501-413-9715. Redline Media Alliance. Connect the world. That was our 2025 Big Springs Conference Basketball Tournament video slideshow. We want to say thank you to all the sponsors that jumped on board and spent their hard-earned money with us, supporting us. Your live production will be back on shortly. This is Redline Media Alliance's live coverage of the 2025 Big Springs Conference Basketball Tournament, and this is our sponsor video. I want to say thank you to all the sponsors that jumped on board with us, and you're about to be able to see and hear their ads in this slideshow, and your live production will be back shortly. First off on our...
And we're back here live with day one of the 2025 Big Springs Conference Basketball Tournament. Andy Earls on the headset. And we've got Eminence, the 7 seed in the JV tournament, and Alton, the 2 seed in the JV tournament. And I'm trying to get rosters just as quick as I can, but I am struggling to find rosters for Alton's JV. I know I've got them somewhere, so y'all bear with me here. I will eventually get to finding these rosters, but until then, y'all are just going to deal with no commentary until I can find this. There it is. I think I'd already found it. I think I had to wait very long at all. So that must be the Alton Varsity boys there. Yeah, it is. Okay, so that's not what I wanted or needed. There we go. Okay, guys, we've got some basketball action on tap right here for you. JV round 1. 2 seed versus 7 seed. The winner of this game will play Wednesday, 5:15 p.m. against the home school Summersville Wildcats, who had a big win earlier, 66-44 over Dora. I'm hoping that this is the right roster for Eminence. I think it is. They didn't have a JV separate roster, so I think this is it. Here comes the opening tip. It's time. Basketball time here in Summersville. And Eminence will maintain control as they're going from the right side of your screen to the left, and they're in the Road Reds. Alton in the home blues. Alton coming out in a man-to-man. Man-to-man, as my buddy Jeremy likes to say. And already we are 14 seconds into this game, and we've got a whistle. It's a foul. That didn't take long at all, did it, folks? I think that's going to be on number 24, Eli Simmons, the freshman. I'm going to try to draw all these numbers down, so y'all bear with me. I may go off the headset here for just a second. Trying to get these rosters. I hate when they're not put in numerical order. Nobody does that anymore. It just bugs the fire, man. It's not their fault, but either way, 6:36 to go. Eminence with the basketball. Nice feed down low, mid-range jumper blocked by Jaron. Jaron Holeapple. How about the freshman flying? He's going to take it himself. Doesn't need an outlet. Goes up left-handed in transition. Off the heel of the rim, no good. Battle for the board, and I mean, they battle for it. We got bodies on the floor now. Alton came out with it, I think. No, now it's going to be Eminence. Great job by number 30, and I think that was Carson Wood for Eminence, snatching that thing off the ground. That was a rugby match down there for the rebound. That was impressive for both sides. Eminence needs a little bit of movement away from the ball. There they've got it now, and that is our good buddy Carson Wood, we just talked about with those neon green shoes. Levi Burris, good dump off. This defense from Alton is suffocating right now. Wood, good feed inside. Mays trying to curl around that screen. It just didn't work. Lost his dribble, and now they lost the basketball. It's going to be Alton basketball. Defense is moving from both sides. So I'm trying to get these rosters figured out here. 11. It's Carson Wilkins for Eminence. There we go. I think I've got them just about hashed out. Nice little hesitation going back left, high off the glass, no good. Long rebound. It's ran down by Clay. CC 3-0. Connor Clay, kick out. Teeing up a three is Kendrick. How about that? Buries it. 3-0. The first score of the game comes at the 5-minute mark. Give credit to these defenses early on. Almost halfway through the first and didn't have a point yet. Nice job getting a hand on it, Eli Simmons. Here comes the Alton Comets. That's Kendrick with the basketball. Over to Simmons, dribble drive, pump fake. We dumped it off in the baseline. It almost got out of the hands of Jaron. Here's Kendrick teeing up another three. Nothing but nylon from 2-0. Was impressive. He's shooting it with confidence too. Tape around that left wrist, and we got an over and back. Kind of an unforced error, and that's gonna really get with Coach over here at Eminence. I don't have Coach's name. If there's anybody from Eminence that's watching, let us know what the head coach's name is over there. They've got, it looks like 2, maybe 3 assistants on the bench with them as well. We would certainly appreciate that. Thank you guys for tuning in today with us. Another three. This time it's Jaron Holeapple. 3 for 3 on their last 3 possessions from downtown for the Alton Comets. This JV team looking good early on. And another forced turnover. And Eminence has got to be careful here. You don't want this thing to get away from you in the first quarter. Don't want to turn into a landslide. You see Old Man Rivers' camera there, Tim Earls. We're already at the halfway point. You see the clock. I like that camera because you can see the clock there. We're already at the halfway point. Another three from downtown, backside board. And I tell you what, Eli Simmons did a phenomenal job using his body. He went right up with Burris to get that rebound. Here's another one, teeing it up. Holeapple, no good. Good rebound by Eli. Hyatt, skying high for that one. Burris throws it away. Here comes the Comets. Eli Simmons in transition. That's great defense right there from Burris. Getting back. I'm sorry, actually, that is Burris. No, I apologize. That's actually Carson Wood. I'm sorry. Carson Wood getting back. You either give up a layup there at easy 2 or you make him earn it here at the charity stripe, and I like that. No easy layups. And there you go. You're already +1 on this at least, maybe +2. Credit Carson Wood there, and that's all hustle from the junior, 5'9" lefty, number 30 with the neon green shoes. Next one's up, and it's good. 10-0 run, obviously, because the lead is 10-0 in the first 4.5 minutes of this ball game. Skying for that. Great job meeting the pass. That was Mays. Burris down to Hyatt. Hyatt's in trouble. He's got 3 Comets around him. We got a jump ball. Good job by number 30. Connor Clay. I like this kid's game so far, number 30. Eli Simmons is going to get it in. Here comes Kendrick and company. Kendrick Seacrest, the freshman. Looking right, wants that screen. Decides to dump it off before then. Good flash, and the way to find him, we got a bump. It's going to be on the floor, of course. I like the flash from Eli Simmons there, and he was yelling for the ball too, very vocal. Sometimes with the JV teams, you don't hear as much of that. But he definitely was there. 2:57 to go in this opening quarter. 2 team fouls against Eminence, 1 against Alton. Possession arrow in favor of the Red Wings. Nice spin move to his left. Jump shot mid-range, no good. Rebound snatched on the corner by Levi Burris up ahead. They're not wasting any time. This is Mays into the paint, off the glass, and good. First point by Eminence. Coach Honeycutt was not happy with somebody's defensive effort there. Speaking of defensive effort, how about Hyatt getting in the passing lane, but then right back at him is Eli Simmons, and he misses the layup. Here comes Eminence. They're going to push the basketball. I don't blame them. Let's try to get some, if you're a coach for Eminence, try to get some cheap, easy buckets here. Get those in transition. Their half-court defense of the Alton Comets has been very, very good early on. Got to find some offense somewhere. That ball stolen away by Kendrick Seacrest. Seacrest way up ahead to Simmons, left hand off the glass and good. It's 12-2, and that did not take long. 12-2 is your score. We're going to go to Dad's camera. You see Coach Honeycutt there, and these Alton Comets also says they have an assistant coach in Christian Robbins as well. I don't know if I see Christian Robbins down there, but AD over there at Alton, Shane Benson. We were at Alton for a few years with Alton Sports Network. Live, had a great time, and that was when Dr. Allen was there and brought us over. I remember Dr. Joby Steele as well. I don't know if he's still over there or not, but really good people. You see Alton breaking the huddle, going over to Eminence now. Hey, guys, it's never too late to become a sponsor here for the live streams of the Big Springs Conference Tournament. We'll prorate it for you, cut you a deal. So if you guys want to get your ads ran, get mentioned, you can holler at us on our Redline Media Alliance Facebook page. Go to our inbox there, or text or call me. Andy Earls on the owner-operator, 501-413-9715. We'd love the opportunity to run your ads and help you out, and you're helping us out as well. Great job. That's a tough finish by Seacrest. That may look easy on the camera there, but that is not. That was a great finish by that young man. Dribble drive in the baseline. They lost it again. Here come the Comets. Whole apple. He's going to kick it back to the recently checked in Holman. Caden Holman was the first off the bench, the freshman for the Alton JV team. 14-2 is your score. 1:07 to go. Kicking it out, teeing up a three from downtown, no good. I like the confidence there from Wilkins to shoot that, though. In transition, couldn't get the bucket, just a smidgen short. We're under a minute in this first quarter. Little ISO hesitation dribble. He's going to kick it back out. Top of the key. That's going to be Burris from downtown. He tries his luck, no good. And a long rebound and then a foul on number 2, Whole Apple. Just a little bit of a shove in the back, and that's all it took to get the call. Watch this right there, yeah. Officials have done a great job today, all the way through. We're going to go to Dad's camera. Old Man River here with from the baseline right where we're sitting. Let's give him an opportunity to do some work here. 39.5 to go in this opening quarter. There's another three opportunity for Wilkins, and he buries it. Nothing but nylon from the freshman, Carson. Carson on the call right there. Little heat check, pull up in transition, no good. Seacrest isn't very happy with that result. Can't make them all, young man. 22.5. We'll see if Eminence get a little momentum going into the huddle here after the first quarter. 17 seconds to go. We'll see if they hope for the last shot or the best shot here. They're going to take the first one they get from downtown from Wood. No good. Rebound on that back end by David Atchison. He just checked in, a freshman. Pull up, mid-range. No good. Got the rebound. No, he didn't high. It's got him on his back, and I'm not even kidding. Watch this, folks, as we end the first quarter. We had a whistle. I don't know what the call is going to be, but watch this. Oh. Hyatt says insert the quarter there if you're going for a ride now. We played one quarter of basketball in Summersville, Missouri. It is 14-5 in favor of the Alton Comets. I want to mention earlier today, this has been our roundup of games. It was JV action. Number 4, Van Buren versus number 5, Winona. Van Buren wins 42-35 in that game. Then we had Summersville, the host school, number 3 seed in the JV boys versus number 6 seed Dora. Summersville won 66-44. And then the most recent game that we had, Bakersfield and Van Buren girls, varsity girls, Bakersfield the 1, Van Buren the 5. It was a heck of a game. I mean, a really good one. And Bakersfield came out on top 43-39. Now, the winner of this game here tonight will play Wednesday, 5:15 p.m. against the host seed Summersville, and it'll be a lot of fun. I expect a pretty good crowd, being a midweek game there and the hometown team in it. We want to say thank you to the athletic director here, Miss Brenda Atchison. Miss Brenda has been great throughout the month. Honestly, I've been talking to her for a while now, and she's been really good in helping us out. And the IT guy here has been great. Amanda in the hospitality room. So big thanks to everybody here at Summersville. I want to say thank you so much. So welcoming us with open arms. Second quarter action. Now only 7-minute quarters in JV. Keep that in mind. Eminence basketball. And if you're just tuning in with us, Eminence in the Road Reds going right to left of your screen. Alton in the home whites going left to right of your screen. And speaking of, here they come. It's Jaron Holeapple. Wasting no time. Jump stop, and we've got a charge. And I hope that Hyatt is okay. And I hope that Seacrest is okay. Ooh, that was head-to-head right there. Both of them are kind of staggering a little bit. We hope they know where they're at, where they're from, who their name is. And both of them hit pretty hard there. 6:40 to go in the second quarter. Now remember, fouls reset after every quarter. We got a turnover, an unforced turnover. I know it's going to keep Coach up, but not right there. Fouls reset after every quarter, so that was the first team foul against Alton. I think Hyatt and Seacrest are both kind of still feeling the effects of that. I'm kind of looking at their mannerisms right now. They're both kind of grimacing a little bit. Off the inbound, teeing up a three, no good. It might have been a pass, though, up and under with the reverse layup was Seacrest. And I think I'm sorry, not Holeapple, but I think Peyton Whalen would tell you that was a pass, not a shot. There comes the trap. And what do we have here? Let's replay this. I think it was right there. He came down on him. That's going to be foul number 2 against Alton. 6:21 mark, and I think it's the second. I think it's the second on Eli Simmons. Yes, it is. Matter of fact, he just came off the court, so just seeing him come off the court there to the right of your screen right there. That was his second, so that's kind of big right there. We'll see if that changes anything, the dynamics of this game. 16-5, 6:10 to go in the second quarter. Getting a screen at the top of the key is Mays. He needs an outlet, though. He's got it in Wood. Wood dribble drive to his right, spins back to his left, dumps it off. And Mays, not a whole lot of breathing room up there. Wood wants that ball down low, and he's got it, but it's deflected, kind of pinballed. Now it's going to be a jump ball, and I think the arrow is with Alton right now. And it's going to be white ball, that's right, so it's going to be Alton basketball. Really enjoyed speaking with a few of the old familiar faces. We used to be in Missouri for full-time for several years there. Great job. Good feed down low first, but then Connor's got to finish that thing strong, and he does. Good job, Connor Clay. Tech on 2 for the boys in white. But a lot of old familiar faces here in Missouri as Peyton Whalen takes that away. He's going to kick it out and transition for a 3, no good from Seacrest, but there is a rebound by Holeapple. Now Eminence takes over. Got a lot of familiar faces. Good seeing all these old coaches and ADs and principals and superintendents and some of the old fans that we'd grown accustomed to there for years of seeing. Nice feed. Oh, that was beautiful. What a pass. I mean, an absolute dime. If they weren't in action right now to replay that one, and another turnover. I'll tell you what, Burris is struggling up there with that. Getting a little bit too much of a hurry. 20-5 is your score. Big lead here for the Alton Comets. Don't forget, we are live from 2 locations right now, and it's on the same channel. So if you're looking for the Battle in the Boot Hill tournament in Zenith, Missouri, if you're looking for championship day of that and you can hear my voice, you're on the right channel. You just got to go down one more stream on the live stream there. So, and of course, vice versa. We had some people earlier looking for this stream, and they were watching the Battle in the Boot Hill, and they're in Zenith, Missouri, in southeast Missouri. As we got another whistle. And I thought that was on the shot. Yeah, they're going to call it on the shot. Okay, yeah, I thought so. I wasn't 100% sure there, but good job by Mays getting to the charity stripe. His first one's up, and it's good. Very soft touch. I like that. The freshman, 5'9", freshman Weston Mays. Here comes his second. Second one is up. It's also good. And we've got a timeout on the floor by Coach Honeycutt and company. Well, we got an opportunity. I want to mention our sponsors, who we appreciate so much. Several of them jumped on board with us, and you can still jump on board with us. If you'd like, we'll prorate you an amount and kind of figure that out together. Just get a hold of me, Andy Earls, at 501-413-9715. You can text me, call me, 501-413-9715. Don't call me right now, I'm commentating, but you can text me. Or get a hold of us on our Facebook page, Redline Media Alliance. You can get a hold of us there. Here's our current sponsors right now: Tuttle Logging, Kathy's Creation and Alterations, Myers Pressure Washing, that's Jeff Myers, Ozark Applicators, Alton Bank, Security Bank of the Ozark, Andrew Ekman, Shelter Insurance, Current Inc., Gower and Sons Logging, A&S Equine and Livestock Transportation. Some of these companies have always been with us when we're in Missouri, and then some of these are new, so we kind of got a good mix there. But we appreciate them all the same. I know we're talking obviously Alton basketball right now, but Alton Bank was always just extremely good to us. So was Jeff Myers. A couple of those that were on there, and we certainly do appreciate those guys for always taking care of us. Down low, getting multiple opportunities here, and finally putting it in is David Atchison. How about that? Wait, do we have a whistle? What was that? Nobody seems to be moving. I could have sworn I heard a whistle there, but either way, they're going to play on. What a finish right there by Kendrick Seacrest. He had to have a lot of English on that ball, kind of like a Tim Earls cue shot, trick shot and pull there. Good defense there by 35. That's Caden Holman. Let's watch this again. Watch how quick he gets up here. Watch 35 and white right there. Boom. Now, Eminence is going to maintain possession, but that's a very impressive hops there from Holman. 24-7. It's a 2-touchdown and field goal lead right now for Alton. Dangerous pass. I don't know who that's going to be out on. That's going to be a tough call. We'll watch the replay. The officials are going to eventually hate us for replaying these close bang-bang plays, but we've got the benefit of hindsight. They don't. I tell you what, Burris did a great job of not stepping out there. I mean, he's right on that sideline. He's on his toes to keep in bounds. Mid-range J, and it's good. I like to see this kid Burris. I like to see him shoot a little more. I'm sorry, not Burris, I apologize, Mays. We saw his free throws not too long ago, and then he pulled up right there mid-range. He's got a good-looking shot. Fading away. No good from the elbow line. Burris clears it out. Here comes Wood with the basketball. How about Wood trying to bring it down? There's Mays. This is a kid I'd like to see be a little more aggressive with his shot because he's got a good-looking shot. Cross-court pass right through the hands of Wilkins. And Wilkins' defense, it was high, and it was a bullet. I mean, shot out of a cannon. Day number 1 of the 2025 Big Springs Conference basketball tournament. This is JV action. Good give and go there. I like that. They're going to draw the foul. Bucket's no good, but you get 2 at the charity stripe for David Atchison. Atchison doing some good work. He didn't start this game, I don't think, for Alton, but, man, he's been really good since he's been in. First one off the left side of the rim, no good. The next timeout, I'm going to mention the hospitality room sponsors here at Summersville. I promised Miss Atchison I'd get those in for them. Second one's up and good. It's kind of a runaway right now for Alton, the 2 seed. And you assume they come in and handle business, but you never know. It's going to be over and back. And that's a tough one right there. And you can't blame Caden Holman there. He's hustling, got a hold of the ball, got a steal, and your momentum's taking you this way. That's easy to do. Mentioned the officials earlier, done a fantastic job here today. I mean, really, really good stuff. Very few calls I have even thinking about disagreeing with, and we got a foul right there on the shot. And it hasn't been one of those whistle-happy type of games where it messes up the rhythm of the game. I mean, just overall, really good job by the officials today. And I'm not just talking about this game either, all of them. Coach Honeycutt over there talking right now to Eli Trantham. And we know that name very well at Alton. Some Trantham, or the Tranthams over there. There's a young man playing, or was playing for the varsity team. I'm not sure what grade he'd be in now. I think he'd probably be a senior by now. Back when we were streaming there, Cole Trantham, very good ball player. I mean, he was fun to watch. I guess he's still. I'll have to look at their. I'll have to look at their roster. I remember, I think there's like an Andrew Trantham as well, if I'm not mistaken. But I'll look at that here in a minute and see. But very good name there at Alton. Down low, Atchison. Step back, mid-range. No good. Burris skied for that boy right there. Burris has got a good frame. Very lanky. But, you know, some kids are lanky and they're really tiny. He's got a build to him, too. Pretty good ball player. It's Mays with the basketball. Got to give 20 Kendrick Seacrest some credit, man. As soon as Mays gets the basketball, he's all over him. Wood, good move there. All soft touch. That's a BEA beautiful move from Carson Wood, the junior, 5'9", the lefty. Nice feed down low to Atchison, going to work. Good movement right there. Looked like Hakeem the Dream Olajuwon, up and under. Nice pump as well. 27-12, 139 to go here in the second quarter. Up ahead to Burris. Thought about crossing him over, gets it to Wood. Near side and lost the ball was Carson Wilkinson. It's tough, man. That thing's coming at you pretty hot. He's had a couple of passes that have been kind of hard to handle, too, in his defense. It's going to be Eli Simmons getting it in to Jaron. Jaron Holeapple, one of the starters for Alton. Whalen with a shot. No good. Rebounded, though, by Simmons, trying to keep it alive. Deflected. Here comes the Eminence. The Red Wings. We'll go to Dad's camera for a second. 1:07 to go. Hyatt loses that ball out of bounds. Good job by the official. Actually caught it. Hyatt not happy with the results there. We'll watch the replay. I think it's a good call, though, either way. I'm not sure that's what he was upset about. I think he's just upset that they turned it over. Nobody guarding. Nobody guarding Jaron Holeapple. Nobody at all. He pulls up, a little heat check, couldn't get it to go. Connor Clay with another opportunity, can't get it to go. And here comes Eminence. Across the timeline at the 42nd mark of the second quarter. Burris loses that one off his foot. A lot of frustrated faces from Eminence right now, including Coach. Coach walks to the other side. I think he mumbled something under his breath there. Don't blame me right now. It's been a tough early on for the Red Wings. However, here comes Burris and company. Burris got his hand in that passing lane. It's probably a good foul, honestly. If not, Burris is off to the races. That is the fourth team foul, though, on Alton. Let's keep that in mind. 25 seconds to go. Nice kick out. Burris teeing up a three from the corner. No good. Great rebound there by Whalen. Under 20 seconds to go. Whalen with the basketball. Dribble down the right sideline into the paint. Goes up. Floats shot. No good. Battle for the board. We're going to have a jump ball, and that arrow does favor the visitors on the scoreboard, the Red Wings. 10.9 on your game clock. They got to hurry here. Carson Wood lost the ball. It's on the ground. 5 seconds. They got to look up. Burris gets it with 2 seconds. Wood at the buzzer. Nope. That's going to end the first half. We played one half of basketball here in Summersville, Missouri. It is Alton, 27. Eminence, 12. Stay with us, guys. We'll be back with more action. Second half action right after these words from our sponsor.
This is Redline Media Alliance's live coverage of the 2025 Big Springs Conference Basketball Tournament. And this is our sponsor video. I want to say thank you to all the sponsors that jumped on board with us. And you're about to be able to see and hear their ads in this slideshow. And your live production will be back shortly. First off on our sponsor video slideshow is Hannah Eddy at Glam Hair Studio. Hannah does a little bit of everything over there at Glam Hair Studio. Hair, braids, makeup, updos, eyebrows, eyebrow tint, eyebrow lamination, and eyelash lift and tint. You can get a hold of her at 776 3981 in Poplar Bluff, Missouri. That's Hannah Eddy, a proud sponsor of the Big Springs Conference Tournament. Hey, here's a familiar face with us at Redline Media Alliance. It's Alton Bank and their branch Bank of Birch Tree. They strive to provide the banking services and products their customers want and need in an environment that is personal and welcoming. With 2 locations in Alton and Birch Tree, banking with Alton Bank has become more convenient. Stop in and let Alton Bank be your hometown bank. Member FDIC and an equal housing lender. All of us at Redline Media Alliance want to say thank you to Ron and Keith with Tuttle Logging out of Eminence, Missouri for sponsoring us in the 2025 Big Springs Conference Tournament. Call them for all your logging needs. You can get a hold of them at 417-331-0635. Tuttle Logging, proud sponsor of the Big Springs Conference Tournament. Here's another familiar face with us at Redline Media Alliance from the past, and that's our friends Security Bank of the Ozarks. Hey, they have 5 branch locations and 6 ATMs. That's right, 5 locations, 6 ATMs. Eminence, they have 2 locations there, one in Houston, one in Summersville, one in Winona, and of course the 3 schools they're representing in this tournament, the Big Springs Conference Tournament, Winona, Eminence, and Summerville. They're wishing them the best of luck. That's Security Bank of the Ozarks, your proud sponsor of the 2025 Big Springs Conference Tournament. And yet another sponsor, and yet another familiar face with us here at Redline Media Alliance. We got to say thank you to Ozark Applicators out of Van Buren, Missouri. For all your sandblasting and painting needs, these are the fine folks to call at 573-323-6450, or go visit them there in Van Buren at 2309 Carter Route M. And they are proud sponsors of the Van Buren Bulldogs and Lady Dogs, and of us here at Redline Media Alliance. Hey, all of us at Redline Media Alliance want to say thank you to our old friend Jeff Myers. That's right, and his company Myers Pressure Washing. Jeff's always been there with us, and he's a proud supporter, not only us, but those Alton Comet and Lady Comet basketball teams. Hey, for all your pressure washing needs, whether it's truck, car, commercial, residential, farm, he does it all. Get a hold of him at 417-270-0630. That's Jeff Myers with Myers Pressure Washing, proud sponsor for the 2025 Big Springs Conference Tournament. Hey, there's a name and familiar face with us here at Redline Media Alliance, and that's Miss Kathy Tuttle and her company, Kathy's Creations and Alterations. That's got a nice ring to it. And you can get a hold of her, Kathy Tuttle, at 417-331-6508. Kathy's a proud sponsor of not only Redline Media Alliance, but also those Summersville Wildcats and Lady Wildcats in this 2025 Big Springs Conference Tournament. Hey, let's all give it up for Aaron and Sammy Sample and their company, A&S, Equine and Livestock Transportation. Hey, for all those needs, get a hold of them, 870-834-1160. They want to wish the Koshkonong Blue Jays and Lady Jays the best of luck in this tournament, especially that number 1, the freshman Miss Madison White for the Lady Jays. A&S, proud sponsors of the 2025 Big Springs Conference Tournament. Here's another familiar face with us here at Redline Media Alliance. That's our buddy Shane Gower and his company, Gower and Sons Logging. Big supporters of those Van Buren Bulldogs and Lady Dogs, and they'll be rooting them on here in this 2025 Big Springs Conference Tournament. Hey, for all your logging needs, get a hold of Shane at 573-944-0066. Gower and Sons Logging, proud sponsors of the 2025 Big Springs Conference Tournament. Hey, let's give it up for a new sponsor here with us at Redline Media Alliance, and that is Andrew Ekman and his company, Shelter Insurance out of West Plains, Missouri. Hey, Andrew services Arkansas, Missouri, and Tennessee, a wide range there, auto, home, and life. You can find him at 1222 Missouri Avenue there in West Plains, or give him a call, or text 417-256-2173. He's wishing all the teams in this 2025 Big Springs Conference Tournament the best of luck, and we appreciate him for jumping on board with us in this Big Springs Conference Tournament. Andrew Eggman, Shelter Insurance. Hey, and we find ourselves saying it again. Another familiar face with us here at Redline Media Lines. That is Current Inc. out of West Plains, Missouri. We appreciate them jumping on board and supporting the 2025 Big Springs Conference Tournament. Heating, air conditioning, and electrical services installation. They are your one-stop shop. 417-257-0504, or go by and see them at 3579 North US Highway 63 in West Plains, Missouri. They don't wish all the teams the best of luck in this 2025 Big Springs Conference Tournament. Mike Townsend Farms, LLC. It's our good buddy Mike Townsend. He does a lot for us here at Redline Media Lines, but he also does a lot out there if you have any hauling needs, and I mean hauls anything and everything. If you don't believe me, call him. In fact, his slogan, you call, we haul. Holler at him. 870-926-2119. Mike wants to wish all the teams in this Big Springs Conference Tournament the best of luck. Rossway AV, that stands for audio video. Rossway, great company, great owner operator. That's Devin Ross, one of our staffers actually. And when he's not helping us out, he's doing commercial and residential services, all those that you see on that list right there. If you have any of those needs, whether you're an individual, a business, get a hold of him, 870-587-6204. Rossway AV wants to wish all the teams the best of luck in the 2025 Big Springs Conference Tournament. Hey guys, when I'm not here doing these live streams for you with Redline Media Alliance, I'm at my full-time job. That gig, Baldwin Chevrolet in Poplar Bluff, Missouri. Hey guys, Mark of Excellence Award winner, and I've got 3 lots full of new and pre-owned inventory to shop from, and the majority of those vehicles are backed by a warranty at no charge to you. Get a hold of me, 501-413-9715. You can call or text that number, 501-413-9715, or you can shop online, baldwinautomotivegroup.com. That's baldwinautomotivegroup.com. I look forward to seeing you. It's never too late to become a sponsor here with us at Redline Media Alliance for these live streams of the Big Springs Conference Tournament. That's right, just get a hold of us. Myself, Andy Earls, 501-413-9715. We'll get your ads ran. We'll even do a little prorated amount for you if you didn't get in before this all started. Maybe you didn't hear about it until after it started. Again, that's Andy Earls, 501-413-9715. Redline Media Alliance, connect the world. That's our motto. We've been doing that since 2019. You can like and follow us on Facebook if you don't mind, and also subscribe to our YouTube channel. We've been blessed to be viewed from all 50 states and 76 countries. Didn't realize there were 76 countries, but evidently there are. And we can live stream your event or film and record your event. Just get a hold of us on our Facebook page or call me, owner operator Andy Earls, at 501-413-9715. That's 501-413-9715. Redline Media Alliance, connect the world. That was our 2025 Big Springs Conference Basketball Tournament video slideshow. We want to say thank you to all the sponsors that jumped on board and spent their hard-earned money with us, supporting us. Your live production will be back on shortly. This is Redline Media Alliance's live coverage of the 2025 Big Springs Conference Basketball Tournament, and this is our sponsor video. I want to say thank you to all the sponsors that jumped on board with us, and you're about to be able to see and hear their ads in this slideshow, and your live production will be back.
And we're back with second half action from the 2025 Big Springs Conference opening day here in Summersville, Missouri. And just like that, Waylon buries a shot from downtown. Made that look easy, quick and easy too. Get you out to our main camera there. Desi Earls on that one. We appreciate her today. Done a really good job. Old Man River, Tim Earls with us as well. Hyatt down low, going up strong. Misses a little bit too strong though. Battle for the board. Hyatt very aggressive going after that one. He wanted that one back. You see coach for Eminence in your screen there. Don't have a name on the roster for him, but we'll try to get that at some point. He hasn't sat down, though. I'll give him that credit. There's Burris. Tough shot. Couldn't get it to go. Whalen with the rebound. Here comes Alton. We'll go to Dad's camera. Old Man River in transition. Seacrest off the glass and good. 32-12. It's been a runaway from the beginning. In fact, I think Alton had went on a 12-0 run to begin the game. Since then, Eminence only down, it'd be -8, I guess, from there. Good job saving that from Seacrest, and then another good job of saving it. It's off of Alton. Great job. I think that was Carson Wilkins. Yeah, it's right in front of us. It's hard for me to see. He's down there. Yeah, good job, Carson Wilkins there. That last save went right off the Alton comment. As we go to Dad's camera here, you see the full court pressure from Alton. And that caused a deflection that goes right out of bounds. 5:55 to go in the third quarter. Remember, 7-minute quarters in JV. Burris with the basketball. I like that. Mays was yelling for that basketball. He said, I've got your help here, bud. And he did. Nice little hesitation dribble. He's going to kick it out. That's going to be Wilkins teeing up a three. No good. Hyatt went way up for it. Couldn't get it. And I tell you who came out with it, O'Connor Clay. He's had himself a good game, number 30 in white. Well, slow it down. Pump the brakes, says Coach Honeycutt. Eli Simmons in the paint with the left hand and a soft touch. I'll tell you what, we've got some really good JV teams here. We've already saw Van Buren and Winona. They went at it for a while. Then we've seen a Summersville team that looked really good. This Alton team is on another level as well. This is going to be a fun semifinal round of JV Wednesday. Hope you join us on that night. Oh, a little bit too far out of the outstretched hands of Carson Wood. Going to Coach Honeycutt here. Good job by Dad finding him. Coach Honeycutt's been there with Alton now for a little while. He's going to grab him a seat. He's in command. Why not? 34-12 lead. I'm going to let you guys watch the action here as they tee up a three and goes over the backboard. I'll let you guys watch the action here while I mention these hospitality room sponsors. We want to get them in again if we can. And we want to start with 417 Wash Experts, Alcorn Drilling, Erika Barnett Wiseman with Shelter Insurance out of Houston, Mahan Drilling and Pump Service. Nice shot there. Big Creek Trail Ride, Rock and Bell River Resort, Timber, Jack Grill, Drop-In Convenience Store, Summersville Market, Pfeiffer Trucking, Stop and Spot Convenience Store, Ozark Excavating and Hauling. Those are all sponsors. Those aren't our sponsors. Those are actually for Summersville here for their hospitality room, for all the little things that make a big difference, and we certainly appreciate all of them. We really do. We will have games Monday. Matter of fact, we'll have games all week next week, except for Friday. I think this most latest schedule doesn't have games on Friday. Deep three there, no good from Wilkins. A little too strong, actually. Needed to back up about 5 foot to bury that one. I see the teams coming back down to this side where we're at. That's Dad's camera, Old Man River. See the big Summersville logo up there. I used to have a staffer here when I was at Summersville, Austin Bradley. He always told me that he had a kinfolk that actually created that logo. Pretty neat stuff. Good hospitality here so far at Summersville. Mid-range jumper's good. I tell you, Alden can't miss right now. Jaron Holeapple, that was beautiful. Man, here we go, the defense. Meeting the pass was Eli Simmons. He's going to dump it off to Whalen, and that's good for two, kissing it off the glass. 40-12 is your score. Eminence struggling to find offense. Struggling to hang on the ball right now, too. This is the guy I want to see shoot more. However, it didn't matter that time. Holeapple says, give me that. Swats it out of there. Still would like to see Mays shoot it a little more, be a little more aggressive. He's got a good shot. Got some substitutions coming in now for Alton. (40-12) is your score. 3:15 to go in this third quarter. Stay with us after this. We've got one more game to go. We'll have varsity girls action as that three's no good. Backside board, and I think that was Caden Holman. It was. Girls action after this, number 3 Couch versus number 6 Kashkanon. We got the Indians and the Blue Jays. The ladies going at it. Got a foul right there. Let's watch the replay here. Dribble drive baseline, and very aggressive move there from Eli Simmons, this young man right here on your screen. Alton's done a good job of being very aggressive in this game. Really taking it to Eminence. I got some guys that can flat out shoot too. I mean, we've had some good shooters here, good jump shooters for Alton. Burris with the rebound. That's probably Burris's 9th or 10th rebound by now. The kid's been great on the glass for Eminence. They just haven't had a whole lot of bright spots, and there's a bright one right there. Very aggressive defense, and they end up getting a jump ball. They'll induce that. Now, it will stay with Alton, though. But great job there, young men. 41-12 is your score. Monday, January 27th is when we'll be back here. Again, we got one more game after this one. We'll take a hiatus on Sunday. Obviously, no ball games on Sunday. And we'll be back Monday. And my understanding is we'll have 3 games Monday. 4 o'clock varsity boys. Dora versus Kosh. 5:15, girls Dora versus Van Buren, and then 6:30 we'll have girls Alton versus Kosh. And then from there on, it's going to be at least 4 game nights the rest of the way until the finals, the championship day, which is actually in February, Saturday, February 1st, next Saturday. Of course, on that day we'll have I think it's 8 games that day. Yeah, it is 8 games that day. Now start at 9 o'clock, kind of like today. Start at 9 o'clock. Almost an impossible shot there. Great job by Holman. Let's watch the replay here. Wow. So Holman at the line for 2 at the 1:51 mark of this third quarter. Up and no good. I missed that shot. I apologize, guys. I had it on Holman the whole time. Missed it. That is my fault. Diaz just checked in, and he skies for the board. How about that? 23 in red. Then he runs down the court and has a collision. And we hope 40's okay. Good sportsmanship right there. And ran right into David Atchison. Knocks Atchison to the ground. Now, he did go over and try to help pick him up. I do like the sportsmanship there. That's very good. Raheem Diaz, 6'2". Got a good frame on him as well. I will say, Eminence has got some size for a JV team. We've seen Burris out here. We've seen Hyatt. And now you've got Diaz out here as well. We've got a turnover. It's going to go the other way at the 125 mark. 41-12 is your score. Let us know where you're tuning in from today if you don't mind. Copy that link. Share it out there for us if you can. I hate that we don't have Facebook, but that'll be okay. School's internet, I think, kind of blocked that. The filter did. Here we go. Here comes Alton. We'll go to Dad's camera. In transition, finger row off the glass and good. That was Eli Simmons. Easy E right now. Eli's making it look easy. Fadeaway jumper, good. I think. Was that 10? I think it was. I'm almost positive that was Mays. It was Mays. Mays has got a good shot. I've said it many times earlier. Don't know how many he's got on the night, but he probably has half of Eminence's points right now. 43-14 here in the third quarter, 40 seconds to go. And that's going to be a turnover. Again, stay with us. The next game is Varsity Girls action. It'll be our day cap. It'll be Couch and Koshkanon. Couch, the 3 seed. And in this tournament, Wood's going to let it ride. Almost had it off the top of the key. Mays with the rebound. Weston, crossover, step back. Good defense out here by Eli Simmons. 20 seconds to go. Nice little pump fake, dribble drive, kick out. There's Wood. Thought he's going to let that one ride. He didn't. He's going to dribble drive in, kick out to Mays. They've got 10 seconds to get this shot off. Down to 5 seconds. Mays lets it ride from downtown. A little short. There's Hyatt with the rebound. Goes up. Count the basket and one. Watch this move right here from Wyatt. Well, I tried to hit the replay and it wouldn't let me. Never mind. Don't watch this move from Wyatt. Whatever. He did knock it down, though. That was a beautiful move right there. That's going to end the third quarter as we will take you to the benches here for both sides. Fix that scoreboard there so we can send it to the fourth quarter as well. You see Coach Honeycutt and company right there. You see Eminence's bench as well, at least some of it anyways. You got cut off there. That's okay. Our camera lady napping up there. That's all right. There she goes. Bless her heart. She had to move a few inches there to move that. Yeah. All right, guys. We're going to bring it up here to me real quick because I want to mention our sponsors and give them some love if we can real quick. So I'm going to bring this camera to our wide view, and I'm going to go right there with it. And there's our sponsors for our live stream. Again, you can be a sponsor. Never too late. We will cut a deal, obviously, to try to help you out. We still have several more days of this, a ton of games to go, probably 23 to go. Tuttle Logging, Kathy's Creation Alterations, Myers Pressure Washing, Ozark Applicators, Alton Bank, Security Bank of the Ozarks, Andrew Ekman Shelter Insurance out of West Plains, Current Inc. out of West Plains, Gower & Sons Logging, Van Buren, A&S, Equine, and Livestock Transportation. And I appreciate them for jumping on board with us as well. So thank you to all those sponsors making this possible for us today and throughout next week. And I'm not kidding. I mean, throughout next week. We've got every day but Friday next week. And I'll go through that schedule one more time here at some point. All right. Get you back out here. 7 minutes to decide this one. And they're coming this way are the Comets. Get you to our camera there. No good on the shot. Here comes Eminence. That's going to be Wilkins in transition. Count the basket and one. We'll see if we get the replay on this one. And we do this time. How about Wilkins? It's beautiful. I mean, I love the effort there from Atchison to try to get back. Couldn't get back in time. And it's going to be opportunity for the old-fashioned three-point play for Carson, the freshman. No good, but we've got a whistle. They're going to say lane violation. Keep it there, Dad. Back it up a little bit there, Dad, if you can. I'm going to get this free throw shot from Dad's view back here if we can. Well, never mind. He missed it. That's okay. 6:35 to go in this ball game. 43-19 is your score. Alton's really been in control from the opening tip. Jumped out to a 12-0 lead early on, and they've never looked back. Again, the winner of this gets Summersville, the host school Summersville, Wednesday at 5:15 p.m. And barring something miraculous, it's going to be Alton and Summersville in what I really feel like is going to be a great game. Let's watch that replay right there, folks. Watch this. How about Wood shooting the gap and then crossing formation right there and drawing the foul. That is on the floor. Good job by the officials. Team foul number 2 for Alton in this fourth quarter early on here. 6:08 to go. .24 lead for the Comets. This is JV action, as you see on the scoreboard, the JV. Alton has done a great job defensively today, and they've done a good job in full court pressure and half court pressure. Several deflections, several steals. all around really good game from Alton. If you're a fan of the Comets, parent of any of these kids, alumni, you got to be pretty happy with what you're seeing here today. Watch the ball movement right there. Connor Clay's going to tee one up from downtown. Almost got that one to go. Good rebound there by Diaz. Skying. Yeah, so I mentioned it earlier, the size for Eminence and their JV team here. So I'm looking at these sizes here, and I had said Burris, I said Hyatt and Diaz, Raheem. So we got a foul here at the top of the key. But let's go through here. Levi Burris, 6'1". Eli Hyatt, 6'1". Raheem Diaz, 6'2". This is on their JV team. That's pretty impressive. There's a lot of varsity teams out there that don't quite have that. So that's impressive. Now, hasn't obviously worked out as far as how things have gone today for them, but very interesting. And I would have to say that that varsity team's going to be pretty darn good if you've got these guys that are 6'1" and 6'2", not even getting to play on the varsity team or getting much playing time on the varsity team. Speaking of varsity boys action will start up Monday night. Monday night today has been all JV and varsity girls, but Monday night we will start seeing some varsity boys action. As Dora will play Kosh Monday night. That'll be the 8-9 game. Nice shot right there. I'm trying not to get too excited on the rest of the way here. I lost my voice probably midway through the last game and trying to hang on for dear life here. David Atchison, good drive. He's going to draw the blocking foul at the 4:41 mark. We'll go to Dad's camera for this possession real quick. Old Man River on the baseline. There's his view. There's our view, really, from here. Nice feed down low. Can he go back up? No, he's going to kick it out. Connor Clay's going to tee up a three from downtown. No good. Good rebound by Burris. They had gotten it in to Eli Trantham, and I thought Trantham was going to go up with it, but he did make a good decision kicking it out to an open Connor Clay. He just didn't knock it down. 4:22 to go. Connor's got his hand on it and stole. This is a good-looking ball player, number 30 in white. Up ahead, Kendrick Sechrist, the floater in the paint, and good. 45-21 is your score. 2-seed Comets. Not leaving any doubt in this one. A lot like Summersville earlier. Our first JV game was pretty darn good. Van Buren, Winona. Van Buren ended up winning it by, I think, 7, maybe. 42-35, I think was the score, but it was a darn good game. Here come the Comets. That's Sechrist in transition, left-handed, soft off the glass and good. And we've got substitutions, I do believe. Yes, that's exactly what we have. Substitutions that you see Coach right there. Good job by Dad getting the camera on him. You know, I mean, here's the deal. Alton is just, man, 1 through probably 8 or 9 very skilled guys. And what I mean by that is 1 through 8, it's not necessarily a role player 1 through 8. I mean, you got guys, if they wanted to, they could go up and probably score 10 a game. You know, maybe on a lesser team. Good job there by Hyatt. That was impressive. But 1 through 8, it felt like all these guys could put up 10 a game if they really wanted to. I mean, very good shooters, good skill players. And they're in sync. You can tell these guys have been playing together for a while. That shot's no good, but rebounded and skying for it was Jaron. But Eminence is going to survive that possession. 47-23. 2:58 to go in this ball game. After this game, we've got varsity girls action. Number 3, Couch versus number 6, Koshkonong. Teeing up a threes. Burris from the far corner, no good. That shot's been there, though. That corner 3 for Eminence has been there. They haven't been able to knock it down, but it's been there if they've wanted it. They haven't chose to shoot it very often, but they've had opportunities. Summersville earlier won their game. Nice pump fake down low. I think that was Trantham. Couldn't get it to go, though. He's still battling. We got a jump ball. Summersville won their game earlier against Dora. That was 3-6, and Summersville won by 22. It was 66-44. And Summersville really in control, except for maybe the first 2 or 3 minutes of that ball game. And Summersville really ran away with that one. And Alton's done the same here. They've really controlled this game from the opening tip. So you got two teams that were really dominant today. That's going to be battling out Wednesday night at 5:15 p.m. I'm actually pretty excited about that one. Good job by Mays. Couldn't get it off the glass, but Hyatt skies from shots. Diaz goes up, no good. Hyatt gets it now. He goes up, and finally they get him a bucket down there, a well-earned bucket too, I might add. Padding the stats on the rebounds, these Eminence Red Wings. Nice move. What a kick out. Way to be there. Shot didn't go, but Holman knew if he got to the corner. Good sportsmanship by number 23 down here. 23, Raheem Diaz. Very good sportsmanship. Y'all couldn't see it because it was on this other end. Had an Alton kid that fell pretty hard, and even during play, he was checking on him. Love to see that. See some tired legs from both schools. I was going to say Eminence, but I even see some from Alton too. I think Eminence is okay if this clock just keeps on ticking right now. That's a Wayland from downtown, no good. Holman with the rebound goes up strong. He's going to draw the foul. Actually, they're going to say it's going to be a jump ball. Jump ball at the 103 mark of the fourth quarter. Again, the officials done a phenomenal job today. I mean, really no complaints at all. I mean, they're not going to be perfect. They're human beings, but even then, it's been really, really good. Nice little move right there from Simmons. Doesn't go. Be Eminence basketball. I've got you on a camera that probably won't show you much down there. There we go. 45 seconds to go. I see the Dora. I'm sorry, that's actually Couch. I apologize. The Couch Lady Indians. Over in the doorway. Probably see it there maybe to your right. I don't know. Top right doorway there. They're ready to play this next game against Koshkonong. 39 seconds to go. Wood thought about it. Now he's going to take it. I think that little hesitation might have gotten him. I think if he'd shot it at the very beginning in rhythm, it might have been a different animal there. Nice ball movement. Eli Simmons very good with the basketball. He's a slasher right now in this baseline against this zone. See him with the basketball right there. I think Coach Honeycutt wants him to just dribble this thing out. It's a classy move by Coach. 6 seconds, and they are going to hold it. Congratulations to the Alton Comets JV on their big win. 47-25 over Eminence, and they'll get a date with Summersville. Wednesday, 5:15 p.m. Guys, stay with us. We got one more game to go. You're watching the 2025 Big Springs Conference Tournament live on Redline Media.
Redline Media Alliance's live coverage of the 2025 Big Springs Conference Basketball Tournament. And this is our sponsor video. I want to say thank you to all the sponsors that jumped on board with us. And you're about to be able to see and hear their ads in this slideshow. And your live production will be back shortly. First off on our sponsor video slideshow is Hannah Eddy at Glam Hair Studio. Hannah does a little bit of everything over there at Glam Hair Studio. Hair, braids, makeup, updos, eyebrows, eyebrow tint, eyebrow lamination, and eyelash lift and tint. You can get a hold of her at 573-776-3981 in Poplar Bluff, Missouri. That's Hannah Eddy, a proud sponsor of the Big Springs Conference Tournament. Hey, here's a familiar face with us at Redline Media Alliance. It's Alton Bank and their branch Bank of Birch Tree. They strive to provide the banking services and products their customers want and need in an environment that is personal and welcoming. With two locations in Alton and Birch Tree, banking with Alton Bank has become more convenient. Stop in and let Alton Bank be your hometown bank. Member FDIC and an equal housing lender. All of us at Redline Media Alliance want to say thank you to Ron and Keith with Tuttle Logging out of Eminence, Missouri for sponsoring us in the 2025 Big Springs Conference Tournament. Call them for all your logging needs. You can get a hold of them at 417-331-0635. Tuttle Logging, proud sponsor of the Big Springs Conference Tournament. Here's another familiar face with us at Redline Media Alliance from the past, and that's our friends Security Bank of the Ozarks. Hey, they have 5 branch locations and 6 ATMs. That's right, 5 locations, 6 ATMs. Eminence, they have 2 locations there, one in Houston, one in Summersville, one in Winona, and of course the 3 schools they're representing in this tournament, the Big Springs Conference Tournament, Winona, Eminence, and Summerville. They're wishing them the best of luck. That's Security Bank of the Ozarks, your proud sponsor of the 2025 Big Springs Conference Tournament. And yet another sponsor, and yet another familiar face with us here at Redline Media Alliance. We got to say thank you to Ozark Applicators out of Van Buren, Missouri. For all your sandblasting and painting needs, these are the fine folks to call at 573-323-6450, or go visit them there in Van Buren at 2309 Carter Route M. And they are proud sponsors of the Van Buren Bulldogs and Lady Dogs, and of us here at Redline Media Alliance. Hey, all of us at Redline Media Alliance want to say thank you to our old friend Jeff Myers. That's right, and his company Myers Pressure Washing. Jeff's always been there with us, and he's a proud supporter, not only us, but those Alton Comet and Lady Comet basketball teams. Hey, for all your pressure washing needs, whether it's truck, car, commercial, residential, farm, he does it all. Get a hold of him at 417-270-0630. That's Jeff Myers with Myers Pressure Washing, proud sponsor for the 2025 Big Springs Conference Tournament. And there's a name and familiar face with us here at Redline Media Alliance, and that's Miss Kathy Tuttle and her company, Kathy's Creations and Alterations. That's got a nice ring to it. And you can get a hold of her, Kathy Tuttle, at 417-331-6508. Kathy's a proud sponsor of not only Redline Media Alliance, but also those Summersville Wildcats and Lady Wildcats in this 2025 Big Springs Conference Tournament. Hey, let's all give it up for Aaron and Sammy Sample and their company, A&S, Equine and Livestock Transportation. Hey, for all those needs, get a hold of them, 870-834-1160. They want to wish the Koshkonong Blue Jays and Lady Jays the best of luck in this tournament, especially that number 1, the freshman Miss Madison White for the Lady Jays. A&S, proud sponsors of the 2025 Big Springs Conference Tournament. Here's another familiar face with us here at Redline Media Alliance. That's our buddy Shane Gower and his company, Gower and Sons Logging. Big supporters of those Van Buren Bulldogs and Lady Dogs, and they'll be rooting them on here in this 2025 Big Springs Conference Tournament. Hey, for all your logging needs, get a hold of Shane at 573-944-0066. Gower and Sons Logging, proud sponsors of the 2025 Big Springs Conference Tournament. Hey, let's give it up for a new sponsor here with us at Redline Media Alliance, and that is Andrew Ekman and his company, Shelter Insurance out of West Plains, Missouri. Hey, Andrew services Arkansas, Missouri, and Tennessee, a wide range there, auto, home, and life. You can find him at 1222 Missouri Avenue there in West Plains, or give him a call or text 417-256-2173. He's wishing all the teams in this 2025 Big Springs Conference Tournament the best of luck, and we appreciate him for jumping on board with us in this Big Springs Conference Tournament. Andrew Ekman, Shelter Insurance. Hey, and we find ourselves saying it again. Another familiar face with us here at Redline Media Alliance. That is Current Inc. out of West Plains, Missouri. We appreciate them jumping on board and supporting the 2025 Big Springs Conference Tournament. Heating, air conditioning, and electrical services installation. They are your one-stop shop. 417-257-0504, or go by and see them at 3579 North US Highway 63 in West Plains, Missouri. They don't wish all the teams the best of luck in this 2025 Big Springs Conference Tournament. Mike Townsend Farms, LLC. It's our good buddy Mike Townsend. He does a lot for us here at Redline Media Alliance, but he also does a lot out there if you have any hauling needs. And I mean, hauls anything and everything. If you don't believe me, call him. In fact, his slogan, you call, we haul. Holler at him. 870-926-2119. Mike wants to wish all the teams in this Big Springs Conference Tournament the best of luck. Rossway AV, that stands for audio video. Rossway, great company, great owner operator. That's Devin Ross, one of our staffers actually. And when he's not helping us out, he's doing commercial and residential services, all those that you see on that list right there. If you have any of those needs, whether you're an individual, a business, get a hold of him, 870-587-6204. Rossway AV wants to wish all the teams the best of luck in the 2025 Big Springs Conference Tournament. Hey guys, when I'm not here doing these live streams for you with Redline Media Alliance, I'm at my full-time job. That gig, Baldwin Chevrolet in Poplar Bluff, Missouri. Hey guys, Mark of Excellence Award winner, and I've got 3 lots full of new and pre-owned inventory to shop from, and the majority of those vehicles are backed by a warranty at no charge to you. Get a hold of me, 501-413-9715. You can call or text that number, 501-413-9715, or you can shop online, baldwinautomotivegroup.com. That's baldwinautomotivegroup.com. I look forward to seeing you. It's never too late to become a sponsor here with us at Redline Media Alliance for these live streams of the Big Springs Conference Tournament. That's right, just get a hold of us. Myself, Andy Earls, 501-413-9715. We'll get your ads ran. We'll even do a little prorated amount for you if you didn't get in before this all started. Maybe you didn't hear about it until after it started. Again, that's Andy Earls, 501-413-9715. Redline Media Alliance, connect the world. That's our motto. We've been doing that since 2019. You can like and follow us on Facebook if you don't mind, and also subscribe to our YouTube channel. We've been blessed to be viewed from all 50 states and 76 countries. Didn't realize there were 76 countries, but evidently there are. And we can live stream your event or film and record your event. Just get a hold of us on our Facebook page or call me, owner operator Andy Earls, at 501-413-9715. That's 501-413-9715. Redline Media Alliance, connect the world. That was our 2025 Big Springs Conference Basketball Tournament video slideshow. We want to say thank you to all the sponsors that jumped on board and spent their hard-earned money with us, supporting us. Your live production will be back on shortly. This is Redline Media Alliance's live coverage of the 2025 Big Springs Conference Basketball Tournament, and this is our sponsor video. I want to say thank you to all the sponsors that jumped on board with us, and you're about to be able to see and hear their ads in this slideshow, and your live production will be back shortly. First off on our sponsor video slideshow is Hannah Eddy at Glam Hair Studio. Hannah does a little bit of everything over there at Glam Hair Studio. Hair, braids, makeup, updos, eyebrows, eyebrow tint, eyebrow lamination, and eyelash lift and tint. You can get a hold of her at 573-776-3981 in Poplar Bluff, Missouri. That's Hannah Eddy, a proud sponsor of the Big Springs Conference Tournament. Hey, here's a familiar face with us at Redline Media Alliance, It's Alton Bank and their branch Bank of Birch Tree. They strive to provide the banking services and products their customers want and need in an environment that is personal and welcoming. With 2 locations in Alton and Birch Tree, banking with Alton Bank has become more convenient. Stop in and let Alton Bank be your hometown bank. Member FDIC and an equal housing lender. All of us at Redline Media Alliance want to say thank you to Ron and Keith with Tuttle Logging out of Eminence, Missouri for sponsoring us in the 2025 Big Springs Conference Tournament. Call them for all your logging needs. You can get a hold of them at 417-331-0635. Tuttle Logging, proud sponsor of the Big Springs Conference Tournament.
Good afternoon and welcome back to the 2025 Big Springs Conference Tournament. We are live on location here in Summersville, Missouri, on the campus of Summersville High School, and we appreciate the great hospitality from Miss Atchison, the AD here, the IT person, scores table guy, and also Amanda in the hospitality room. She's going to have something different cooked for us every night of this tournament, and I can't wait for the rest of that. Not just the action, seeing all the friends, seeing the competition, but the hospitality room too. That's important. And we will have some really good stuff, I know. She made a promise of that, and I trust her. All right, Andy Earls on the headset. Tim Oldman, River Earls on the baseline camera right here, and then Desi Earls on the wide view right there. We got some basketball. Let's get this thing going. This is Varsity Girls on the opening night of the Big Springs Conference Tournament. Now, before we get too far into this, this is pool play for girls. They had an odd, kind of a weird number of teams in this, so this is going to be pool play. So 3 days of pool plays. We've already got a score down low from Couch, and that was Chloe Combs, and a great move, by the way, from the junior. But we're going to have 3 days of pool play for varsity girls, and then on the final day of the championship day, we'll have a 5th-place game, we'll have a 3rd-place game, and we'll have a championship game. Kind of like your travel softball or your travel basketball, whatever it may be. You have your little pool play, and then the final day you have your tournament. That's kind of what we're doing here. We're going to seat up that final day. It's going to be a 2, I do believe, but a nice shot either way. Mariah Brooks, the sophomore. And I tell you what, Couch, 2 for 2 early on here. Speaking of Couch, they're in the home whites. Koshkonong, Lady Jays are in the road blues. Koshkonong going from the right side of your screen to the left. 8-minute quarters in varsity. We're down to 6:56 already, and there's a steal. Here comes the Lady Indians in transition. Ashland going up strong. 3 for 3 are the Lady Indians. That's Fabrizio. We've got a timeout already from Koshkonong. Ellie Burrell wasn't happy with what they were seeing over there, so they're going to get a timeout, as you see them right there on your camera. And Coach Brooke Garrettson and Haley Larson over here at Couch, very happy with what they're seeing. You see them right there, going over a few things. We want to appreciate everybody that's tuned in with us today, that's still with us as well. We appreciate y'all. I know on a Saturday it'd be easy to be elsewhere than watching us, especially when it's the first round. Usually your first round doesn't get as many viewers. And there's our scores table, people. They helped us out earlier. We had some roster issues with the Summersville JV, and they were extremely helpful to us. And so I want to say thank you to them. Thanks, Dad, for getting them on the camera as well. We appreciate that. 6:41 to go. We'll see what changes here for Coach Burrell and company for these Koshkonong Lady Jays. Koshkonong, your 6th seed in this round robin and tournament. Good rebound on the backside by Brinkley Howell. She's just a freshman. Very young. I mean, a very young team as we got a jump ball. So I just want to go through some of these names with you that are out here right now and tell you what classification they are in as they tee up a 3 from the near corner, and she buries it. Graceland from downtown. Grayson did an awesome job there. Cuts the lead in half, 6-3. But just to give you an idea out there right now, you've got a freshman, a sophomore. So 2 freshmen, a sophomore. I'm trying to see who the. Oh no, you got 3 freshmen, a sophomore, and a junior for Koshkonong right now. As we got a foul on the shot. And then on their bench. So total players here, you've got 7. You've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of Koshkonong's 7 players on the roster are freshmen. First one's up and good from Carly Clayton. 5 of your 7 are freshmen, and one of those is a sophomore, and then you got 1 junior. So 0 seniors on this team. 2 shots up, 2 shots good. Great job there by Carly Clayton, and the woes earlier from all the team's free throw shooting. Not the case here so far early in this game as Chloe Combs with the steal. She's going to take it herself, spins to the left, kisses it off the glass, and it rattles home. Turning defense to offense. Couch looking really good. Getting a hand on it was Carly Clayton. Don't think there was a foul there, but there was a deflection. It's going to go out of bounds. And good job by these officials today. You see one right there. I mean, phenomenal job by these officials all day long. It's been really consistent, and they have not been whistle happy. It hasn't been one of those deals where you pay your entry fee and you come to see the officials put on a show. No, they've done a great job. We got a kick ball, and speaking of, right there. The official's running about as hard as he can in transition and sees the kick ball. I know I'm not near good enough shape to be doing what these guys are doing, but they're doing a phenomenal job. Speaking of doing a great job, Chloe is on it. Combs with another jumper and another good bucket for her. They're not keeping the points up there on the scoreboard right now, but if they were, I think she's got 6 points, maybe 8. Number 1 in white. Oh, nice feed down low. Kiss it off the glass and good. That's Caitlin Price. Price, the only somewhat upperclassman on this team. She's a junior. 00 in blue. That was a great job. Good dish. Going down low, and I think Price actually had a hand on it for a second. And we're going to have a travel. It's going to be a turnover. Carly did the best she could to get a shot off, but it was a turnover before that. This is the day cap, if you will, of today. The game number 5 of day 1 of this opening day of the Big Springs Conference Tournament. We got a jump ball, and it's going to come back to Couch. Coach Garrettson and company very happy with what they're seeing so far early on here, 12-5. The score right here has been dynamite, number 1 in white. It's a tip ball out of bounds. We ran out of oatmeal cookies in the hospitality room. They did have a few chocolate chip left and a few sugar cookies. Dad was not real happy about that. He was hoping for some oatmeal. High arcing shot, no good. Rebounded out by Carly Clayton, and she gets fouled. And I think it was on the shot. Let's watch the replay. But we did get some grapes for Desi and sugar cookie and some chocolate chip cookies, I believe. And he still got them. He hadn't ate them yet. I'm surprised. Actually, if you end up having a sugar cookie left at halftime, I want one. There's the first shot. I like that view from back there. Let's keep that there if we can, Dad, for this. I kind of like that. That's something a little bit different than your typical view like this. This is from the baseline on the other side of the court where we're at. 13-5, 4:30 to go in the first quarter. The second one is good as we go to Desi's camera now. Man, I think free throws, I think it's either 5 for 5 or 6 for 6 early on here, and we did not see that all day. I mean, all teams, boys and girls, struggled at the charity stripe. We've got a jump ball, very quick whistle. I like that. Don't let it get out of hand. That was a good job. Coach Garrison really vocal. He wants a specific way of guarding the screen up front and also the corner. He's worried about that corner. Right there it is. He just talked about it. Dribble drive. They're going to back it out as Roberts teeing up a 3 from downtown. Howe! Ring it 3 times for number 3 in blue. That cuts the lead to 6. Brinkley with a bomb from downtown. And now Kosh is going to get a turnover, a forced one maybe. And we're going to get a jump ball either way, so it's going to be a jump. It's going to stay with Couch, I do believe. A little bit of a spark plug all of a sudden for these Lady Blue Jays. Contrast of colors here, the blue and the red. Then I'm looking at some of these shoes. We've got some pink shoes, some lime green shoes, some blue shoes, some red shoes. Oh, deep 3. Chloe Combs, this is her world, and we're just all living in it right now. 1 in white is having herself a night. Dangerous pass. That's going to go out. Actually, almost landed in the trash can. Let's see. Let's replay that. Let's see if we caught that on camera. Watch the trash can on the other side of the bleachers here. Bam. Right on it. Chloe brings it up. She's done a little bit of everything so far for Couch, including be the point guard. She's over in that corner. She wants it back. She's going to get it. Another three up. No good. Rebound comes way back out her way. Who's it going to be? That's a tough one. That's a bang-bang play. It's going to stay here with Couch. Let's watch the replay. I don't know who this was off of. Maybe 12 and White, maybe Ashland, but it's hard to really say. 3:20 to go in this opening quarter. Back to the corner. Another three. Deja vu, but not the same result. This one goes in. Mariah Brooks. Brooks. It's a bad girl there. Knocked it down from the corner. She can play some ball, too. You can tell very quick. That time she caught it on the pass. Didn't need a dribble there. Columbus is going to be your trigger lady. 3:07 to go. She gets it in. Back to Chloe. Another shot from the corner. No good this time. Rebounded down low. Good job by Ashland. And Fabrizio will have 2 shots at the charity stripe. Day one here in Summersville, Missouri. We'll have a lot more action to come. And the good free throw shooting continues for Couch. Monday night, this Koshkanon team will be right back at it here. And they'll have the late game, or one of the later games, I guess I should say. Yet again, they'll be playing at 6:30 against Alton, the number 2 seed, Monday night. There'll be no rest for the weary there. Very young team coming here. They get the 3 seed the first game, then the 2 seed the next game. These officials are hilarious. I like that. Great defense out there, and I think that's Graceland. It was. Good defense by number 14 in blue. Did a great job of getting in front of the ball, staying with her defender, and I mean, she was right up on her, too. Caitlin's going to be the trigger lady. She gets it in. 2:30 to go here in this opening quarter. Here come the Lady Indians. That's Carly Clayton in transition off to Combs. Combs lost it there, and it's going to be a turnover. Here comes the Blue Jays now. That's Roberts in transition. Tries a Euro step, but we're going to have a charge. And Coach Brooke Garriston is extremely happy. And I'm actually showing that come to think of it, I don't think that's actually the coach. I've got several coaches on here on this roster. I think that's actually David Miller, if I'm not mistaken, and I may have to have someone tell me that. I'm almost positive he was the AD a few years ago at Couch when we were there. We actually did the Big Springs Conference Tournament at Couch, Missouri. That looks an awful lot like him. Dribble drive, kick out, top of the key. Nope, they're going to move the ball around. Good ball movement right there. And that is a travel. As Madison White took an extra step there in the corner. I would like to have seen her shoot that basketball there in the corner. Had a good opportunity. Chloe Combs, 1:34 to go. Boy, she's been really good. Down low, Ashland. Got a little bit of a jam, kicks it out. Combs with a mid-range jumper. Off the hill of the rim, no good. It's batted out. And I think it's Brooks that comes up with it. Brooks have a very good first quarter here. Teeing up a 3 from the corner, no good. And that's going to be, not sure what the call was here. It's going to be on Kosh, and it's going to stay there, I believe. with Couch, and now we've got 2 shots. I think the other official's on the wrong side here. I was wondering what was going on. I was speechless there for a second. I was trying to listen and hear out what was going on there. Emma Rutledge, the freshman, threw up a 3, and then something happened down low. Either way, it's going to be free throws for Couch, and I think that's their first missed one. That's Carly Clayton. I bragged a little too soon on the free throw shooting of Couch. This is going to be her second attempt. It's up and it's good. 23-8 is your score in the first quarter. 1:10 to go. Koshkanon just trying to get that ball into the front court. Nice job right there by Brinkley Howe. How in the world did she get that ball to go in? I don't know, but that was a fantastic job by Brinkley. Step back, 3, no good from Rutledge. Another opportunity for Brooks, no good. And now Combs cleans it up. I think she's an enforcer down there as one in white. Under 40 seconds to go. In transition, couldn't get the bucket to go. Good rebound by Rutledge. Sorry, I was going to the wrong camera there. You seen Coach? Nice job. I wish we had the points up there on the board. I really do, because I'm telling you, Chloe's got probably 12, 13, 14. She's had a heck of a first quarter for Couch. I'm trying to fix one of our cameras here if I can. Got another whistle on the court. .1 to go in this first quarter. Price is going to be the trigger lady for Koshkanon. It's an all go. This is a Hail Mary pass, and it's good. Wow. And then we're going to have a charge going the other way. I love the game plan here, and it worked for a second. Good pass. It was well designed. But you got to give Couch credit for jumping into the pass or jumping into the drive lane there and taking that shot. I mean, that was impressive. Very impressive. Sorry, guys, I'm losing my voice here. That's why I'm trying not to get too wild with the commentary. I'm trying to get through this game. Down low, good pump fake, but she did travel. That's a good call. And Jared Hitch says David Miller is the coach. Well, thank you, Jared. I appreciate that. Again, we've been kind of a hiatus here from Missouri. We've been doing our stuff in Arkansas, but I know the last time we did this conference, as that's the end of the first quarter, I know the last time we did this conference tournament, it was at Couch, and I do remember that gentleman there, and I can tell that's who that was, Coach David Miller. You just see the youngster up there, way up here in the top corner. That's pretty cool. We'll go over here to Koshkanong's huddle for a second. I want to say thank you to everybody tuning in with us tonight, and especially Jared Hitch for giving me that information on David Miller. And David was the AD, if I'm not mistaken. He was really good to us at Couch. We had a good time over there at Couch, and that's him right there, actually, if you'll see the blue jeans. And he's been very vocal and very uplifting to these kids as well. He's done a good job here early on. I want to mention our sponsors if I can, as much as I can, and so I'm going to give them one more opportunity here to be seen right there on screen. We'll do it backwards this time. We'll do A&S Equine and Livestock Transportation, Gower and Sons Logging, Current Inc., Andrew Ekman with Shelter Insurance, West Plains, Security Bank of the Ozarks, Alton Bank, Ozark Applicators, Myers Pressure Washing, Kathy's Creation and Alterations, and Tuttle Logging. Thank you to all the sponsors that jumped on board with us. Remember, it's never too late to jump on board with us, get your ads ran. We got a few schools that honestly aren't even really represented on those. I don't know that we have anybody from Couch that's represented in that. Trying to think of anybody else. I'm sure there's another team or two that we didn't quite. I know, I think Bakersfield had one. Mid-range J, no good. I know Koshkonong had one. Matter of fact, Madison White, number 1, I believe is the daughter of one of our sponsors, ANS, and we appreciate them. Lost the basketball off the arms there of Koshkonong. It's going to be couch basketball. And I'm going to tell you, you're going to have to get this Kosh team now. And they're going to take their licks with a young team like this, but you better get your licks on them right now because in a few years it might be a different story. I mean, when you got 5 of your 7 players on the roster are freshmen and they're getting this much playing time, and I know the score's lopsided, but, man, they're playing tough. They are. There's going to come a day, so. But, again, if you want to sponsor, get with us here at Redline. You can reach out to us on our Facebook page. Or you can holler at me, Andy Earls, 501-413-9715. Second free throw's up and good. Again, Andy Earls, 501-413-9715. You can text or call. That's an Arkansas number. I know you're probably wondering, where's that from? It's a great state of Arkansas number. They're a good rebound down low. Let's get a replay on this. Brinkley Howe. Watch number 3 in blue. She's not even in your screen, and she came from the very back half court to get this thing. She did a great job there. You see Brinkley Howe there, the low dribble. I like that on the free throw. She fires no good on that shot, but Coach Miller wants to know who has a shooter. He wants to know if they're going to block out. Here comes a second from Howe. Off the hill of the rim, no good. Battle for the board. Going up strong, but to no avail was 23, Price. I love the effort there, though. And that was Jaslyn Price, and then Caitlin Price got a hand on that one, pokes it out of bounds at the 7:19 mark here in the first half. See if that's off the side of the backboard there. Look at her, bless her heart. She's like looking at Coach. Mariah Brooks actually has a good shot. I mean, she shot a couple early and looked really good. Just sometimes those happen. Sometimes those shots, they just don't go how you want them to. Or maybe it slips out of your hand. Teeing up a 3 from the corner, no good. Price just a little too strong there on that shot. Combs with the basketball at the 7-minute mark. Skips it over, and there she is. Can she get some redemption on this one? A little too short. No, I'm sorry, that's Rutledge. And she's a freshman too, by the way. Number 23 in white. Getting quite a bit of playing time here for Coach Miller and company. Top of the key, they're going to kick it out. Deep 3 from Caitlin Price, no good. Good effort by 3. I love the effort right there. Brinkley Howe, let's watch this again. She's the one that got the rebound earlier from way down. Love her game. Love how she's playing out there. Day 1 of the 2025 Big Springs Conference Tournament. This is our day cap, the final game of the day, game number 5. Varsity girls action, number 3 seed Couch against 6 seed Koshkonong. This is pool play. You have 3 days of pool play, and then on the final day they'll seed it up and have a 5th place game, a 3rd place game, and then a championship game. Here comes Koshkonong in transition. Teeing up a 3 in transition off the toe of the rim, no good. I do like the shot there, though, from Graceland. Combs from downtown, no good. Battle for the boards will be poked out of bounds. It's going to stay, I do believe, with Couch, and Couch has got some substitutions coming in. That's Carly Clayton and Catherine Bennett, also a freshman, Catherine Bennett, coming in. And we talked about Kosh being young, but now Couch doesn't even have a senior on this team, so several of these girls, more than likely, unless something happens in the offseason, are going to be back, and they're looking awful good today for sure. Up by 20 here with 5:40 to go in the second quarter. Kosh pushing that basketball, though. Roberts, nice job. Combs with the rebound. Chloe Combs doing a little bit of everything. Top of the key for 3, buries it. That's Smith from downtown. Knocks it in. Great shot, young lady. Couch with the basketball again. Defense has been smothering from them early on. Elbow line extended, left side, no good. They got their own rebound. They're going to keep it up here with the 5-minute mark of the second quarter. Next shot's no good. Poke back out to Combs. Her jumper is good. She doesn't miss much from there, I can promise you. From what we've seen, 25-point lead now. This lead has really ballooned out in the last 3 minutes. Down low. That's really deep. Good job, young lady. It's going to be a foul on the floor, but I love where Price was. She was about as deep as you could get. And they found her, too. We're going to go to Dad's camera for this possession. Well, never mind. No, we're not. Now we're going to go to Dad's camera. Here we go. Roberts is going to be your trigger lady. She's going to try to get in a dangerous pass. Good job, though. Good job by White meeting the basketball there. I'm sorry that wasn't White. That was actually Howe. Offensive board from Graceland. Dribble drive, step back, high, arcing three, no good. Rebounded, though, by Howe. Couldn't get it to go. Howe is like a kamikaze coming in there fast. Snatching those boards as Combs spins and releases. And dinks off the iron. And now we got a foul about 90 feet from the basket. I don't think Coach David Miller too happy about that one. We do have a sub coming in for Chloe. That's Emma Rutledge. And, yeah, Chloe does deserve a round of applause as they give her one. I don't have the points here. I'm sure she's got probably 14, 16. She's had a heck of a first half. Nice little hesitation dribble there. Mid-range jumper from the corner, no good from Roberts. She's looked really good, though. I like the aggressive nature. We got a travel up top here. It's going to be a turnover. Bring it back the other way. I want to thank Brenda Atchison, the AD here at Summersville, for all the hospitality so far. Mid-range jumper, no good. Rebound on the backside. It's a great job on the glass. Price is going to have two at the charity stripe. First one's no good. Jacelyn Price has looked really good, especially on the glass for Koshkonong. There's some bright spots for this young team. That second one's up, and it's good. We've seen Howe crashing the boards. 34 Roberts really good on the dribble drive, and she's not afraid to step back and or pull up and shoot at any point. There's some good pieces here if they stay together. Stay healthy, stay together. We're going to have a jump ball. Good job getting a hand in there without reaching in. That's Audrina Roberts. We had just mentioned her as well. Possession arrow is in favor of Couch, the Lady Indians. And 25, Mariah Brooks gets an ovation. Rightfully so. Combs, your trigger lady, she gets it into Rutledge. 3:39 to go before halftime. Rutledge thought about it. Combs will shoot it from downtown, just a smidgen off. Good board right there by Price. Up ahead, wasting no time. And Howe's going to get a second shot at it. Now they're going to get a third shot at it. They couldn't get it to go. And somehow Couch survives that possession. Combs in transition off the glass, no good. And Jacelyn Price probably has 7 or 8 rebounds already in the first half. And we got a blocking foul here. Coach Miller said, I wanted to know, was she late? And he said, yeah, she was late. So he said, that's okay. Of course, it's real quiet in here. Everybody wants to hear what the official and coach is saying. So we'll take you to this view right here. The first one's up and good by Audrina Roberts. Like the official took the time to go over there and talk to him and explain it. I like that high arcing shot. Pot of gold into that rainbow. That was a rainmaker there. Dusted the cobwebs off the ceiling here at Summersville. Combs, right side. Top of the key. That's Emma Rutledge from downtown. No good. Battle for the boards. Somehow Smith comes up with it. She's probably one of the smaller kids on the court. And she's down there in the trees, and she got the rebound. Now they're going to turn it over. It will be Koshkonong basketball, but I love the effort there from Smith. 2:50 to go here before halftime. 35-13 is your score. Here come the Blue Jays. Cross-court pass. That's Price. She thought about it. Now she's going to let it ride. It's going to go out of bounds. Oh, good effort right there. Fantastic job by Price. Watch this. Coach Miller not happy there. That is phenomenal. We're going to go to, as you see Coach Miller right there. Good job by Dad. Letting them know about it. Hook shot down low from Price. They get the rebound, and I think she was shooting on that was Grayson. Let's watch the replay here. Watch 14. She was, yeah. This coach said, go eat it. It's the last biscuit on the buffet. He's talking about the ball bouncing. Sorry, I had you on the wrong camera there a little too long. 35-13. I love the biscuit analogy, and I can certainly respect that. Here's the second one from Graceland. Sets, collects, aims, fires off the backboard, no good. Rebounded by Ashlyn. Ashlyn's done a good job on the boards, too, for Couch. Fabrizio. Love that name. Combs to the left side. She kicks it out around the top of the key. Smith's going to tee up a three from the wing. A little short, but Combs, snatches the board. They're going to kick it back out and try again from downtown, and this time they got it. Mariah Brooks. MB for three, number 2-3. And White. Ooh, low pass. Way to handle that one, Brinkley Howe. I don't know how she did. And we've got a blocking foul there as well. That's team foul number 6. So it's going to be shots, or it should be. Yeah. Number 3, they're trying to figure out. There's a couple of kids that are wanting some free throws there. Walking in there. It's going to be Brinkley Howe, referee checking on her, making sure she's okay to shoot these. Brinkley with her rhythm dribble. She fires and good. 38-14, substitution coming in for Couch. It was Smith going to the bench. And I believe Brooks coming back in. Here's a second off the hill of the rim. Had an opportunity there for a second, did Koshkonong. Couldn't quite corral it, though, and it's going to be Couch basketball at the 156 mark. 38-14 is your score. Koshkonong, though, shown a little bit of life here lately, though, especially on the offensive end. Combs, nice crossover. Looking for the give and go there, a little pick and roll, if you will. I like how 20 released. That's Carly Clayton. As soon as Combs went against the grain on the screen, she released and shot down quick. It didn't work out for him, but I like. That was, on top of the backboard, so it's going to go this way. But I like how quick she was when she cut. She cut with a purpose. Koshkonong basketball, this press has really caused some problems for them in this first half. And Coach Eliane Bailey trying to get the attention of Koshkonong. And here's something else, too. We talked about meeting passes earlier, but when you're passing in general, you gotta pass with confidence and conviction. You can't be a lazy, lackadaisical, if that makes sense. It's got to be with confidence and conviction when you throw that. And great job by Combs, man. She's been unbelievable today. But we've seen some kind of, I wouldn't say lazy passes, but not full-hearted passes, kind of half-hearted passes. And you get a good defense that swarms like Couch does, and they're going to eat that up. Couch leaving no doubt in this game. 1 minute to go before halftime, and the route is definitely on here. They're still letting it fly from downtown. Fabrizio off the rebound, short corner jumper off the rim, no good. Here comes the Blue Jays. Wasting no time. I love how fast they're going. My goodness. Good defense, though, by Fabrizio. Phenomenal job getting back. Combs, mid-range. Man, she's so good. She may be the best overall player that we've seen today. Now, I'm not saying this team can't make things work without her, but man, she has done a little bit of everything. She's been their point guard when they've needed it. She's distributed the ball well, a facilitator. She can create her own shot. It's a good-looking ball player right here, number 1 in white. Chloe Combs Jr. for Couch. In the corner, Fabrizio from downtown, in and out. 10 seconds to go here. Crossover. Good move by Graceland. Up ahead, actually that was Roberts. From downtown, Price. No good at the buzzer. And it is halftime here in Summersville. Played one half of basketball. It is Couch with a commanding lead, 42-14. All right, guys, we're going to take you to our sponsor video. Without them, we couldn't do what we do. We'll be back in 10 minutes for the conclusion of this final game of the first day of the 2025 Big Springs Conference.
This is Redline Media Alliance's live coverage of the 2025 Big Springs Conference Basketball Tournament. And this is our sponsor video. I want to say thank you to all the sponsors that jumped on board with us. And you're about to be able to see and hear their ads in this slideshow. And your live production will be back shortly. First off on our sponsor video slideshow is Hannah Eddy at Glam Hair Studio. Hannah does a little bit of everything over there at Glam Hair Studio. Hair, braids, makeup, updos, eyebrows, eyebrow tint, eyebrow elimination, and eyelash lift and tint. You can get a hold of her at 573-776-3981 in Poplar Bluff, Missouri. That's Hannah Eddy, a proud sponsor of the Big Springs Conference Tournament. Hey, here's a familiar face with us at Redline Media Alliance. It's Alton Bank and their branch Bank of Birch Tree. They strive to provide the banking services and products their customers want and need in an environment that is personal and welcoming. With 2 locations in Alton and Birch Tree, banking with Alton Bank has become more convenient. Stop in and let Alton Bank be your hometown bank. Member FDIC and an equal housing lender. All of us at Redline Media Alliance want to say thank you to Ron and Keith with Tuttle Logging out of Eminence, Missouri for sponsoring us in the 2025 Big Springs Conference Tournament. Call them for all your logging needs. You can get a hold of them at 417-331-0635. Tuttle Logging, proud sponsor of the Big Springs Conference Tournament. Here's another familiar face with us at Redline Media Alliance from the past, and that's our friends Security Bank of the Ozarks. Hey, they have 5 branch locations and 6 ATMs. That's right, 5 locations, 6 ATMs. Eminence, they have 2 locations there. 1 in Houston, 1 in Summersville, 1 in Winona, and of course the 3 schools they're representing in this tournament, the Big Springs Conference Tournament, Winona, Eminence, and Summerville. They're wishing them the best of luck. That's Security Bank of the Ozarks, your proud sponsor of the 2025 Big Springs Conference Tournament. And yet another sponsor, and yet another familiar face with us here at Redline Media Alliance. We got to say thank you to Ozark Applicators out of Van Buren, Missouri. For all your sandblasting and painting needs, these are the fine folks to call at 573-323-6450, or go visit them there in Van Buren at 2309 Carter Route M. And they are proud sponsors of the Van Buren Bulldogs and Lady Dogs, and of us here at Redline Media Alliance. Hey, all of us at Redline Media Alliance want to say thank you to our old friend Jeff Myers. That's right, and his company Myers Pressure Washing. Jeff's always been there with us, and he's a proud supporter, not only us, but those Alton Comet and Lady Comet basketball teams. Hey, for all your pressure washing needs, whether it's truck, car, commercial, residential, farm, he does it all. Get a hold of him at 417-270-0630. That's Jeff Myers with Myers Pressure Washing, proud sponsor of the 2025 Big Springs Conference Tournament. Hey, there's a name and familiar face with us here at Redline Media Alliance, and that's Miss Kathy Tuttle and her company, Kathy's Creations and Alterations. That's got a nice ring to it. And you can get a hold of her, Kathy Tuttle at 417-331-6508. Kathy's a proud sponsor of not only Redline Media Alliance, but also those Summersville Wildcats and Lady Wildcats in this 2025 Big Springs Conference Tournament. Hey, let's all give it up for Aaron and Sammy Sample and their company, A&S, Equine and Livestock Transportation. Hey, for all those needs, get a hold of them, 870-834-1160. They want to wish the Koshkonong Blue Jays and Lady Jays the best of luck in this tournament, especially that number one, the freshman Miss Madison White for the Lady Jays. A&S, proud sponsors of the 2025 Big Springs Conference Tournament. Here's another familiar face with us here at Redline Media Alliance. That's our buddy Shane Gower and his company, Gower and Sons Logging. Big supporters of those Van Buren Bulldogs and Lady Dogs, and they'll be rooting them on here in this 2025 Big Springs Conference Tournament. Hey, for all your logging needs, get a hold of Shane at 573-944-0066. Gower and Sons Logging, proud sponsors of the 2025 Big Springs Conference Tournament. Hey, let's give it up for a new sponsor here with us at Redline Media Alliance, and that is Andrew Ekman and his company, Shelter Insurance, out of West Plains, Missouri. Hey, Andrew services Arkansas, Missouri, and Tennessee. A wide range there, auto, home, and life. You can find him at 1222 Missouri Avenue there in West Plains, or give him a call or text 417-256-2173. He's wishing all the teams in this 2025 Big Springs Conference Tournament the best of luck, and we appreciate him for jumping on board with us in this Big Springs Conference Tournament. Andrew Ekman, Shelter Insurance. Hey, and we find ourselves saying it again. Another familiar face with us here at Redline Media Alliance. That is Current Inc. out of West Plains, Missouri. We appreciate them jumping on board and supporting the 2025 Big Springs Conference Tournament. Heating, air conditioning, and electrical services installation. They are your one-stop shop. 417-257-0504, or go by and see them at 3579 North US Highway 63 in West Plains, Missouri. They don't wish all the teams the best of luck in this 2025 Big Springs Conference Tournament. Mike Townsend Farms, LLC. It's our good buddy Mike Townsend. He does a lot for us here at Redline Media Alliance, but he also does a lot out there if you have any hauling needs, and I mean hauls anything and everything. If you don't believe me, call him. In fact, his slogan, you call, we haul. Holler at him. 870-926-2119. Mike wants to wish all the teams in this Big Springs Conference Tournament the best of luck. Rossway AV, that stands for audio video. Rossway, great company, great owner operator. That's Devin Ross, one of our staffers actually. And when he's not helping us out, he's doing commercial and residential services, all those that you see on that list right there. If you have any of those needs, whether you're an individual, a business, get a hold of him, 870-587-6204. Rossway AV wants to wish all the teams the best of luck in the 2025 Big Springs Conference Tournament. Hey guys, when I'm not here doing these live streams for you with Redline Media Alliance, I'm at my full-time job. That gig, Baldwin Chevrolet in Poplar Bluff, Missouri. Hey guys, Mark of Excellence Award winner, and I've got 3 lots full of new and pre-owned inventory to shop from, and the majority of those vehicles are backed by a warranty at no charge to you. Get a hold of me, 501-413-9715. You can call or text that number, 501-413-9715, or you can shop online, baldwinautomotivegroup.com. That's baldwinautomotivegroup.com. I look forward to seeing you. It's never too late to become a sponsor here with us at Redline Media Alliance for these live streams of the Big Springs Conference Tournament. That's right, just get a hold of us. Myself, Andy Earls, 501-413-9715. We'll get your ads ran. We'll even do a little prorated amount for you if you didn't get in before this all started. Maybe you didn't hear about it until after it started. Again, that's Andy Earls, 501-413-9715. Redline Media Alliance, connect the world. That's our motto. We've been doing that since 2019. You can like and follow us on Facebook if you don't mind, and also subscribe to our YouTube channel. We've been blessed to be viewed from all 50 states and 76 countries. Didn't realize there were 76 countries, but evidently there are. And we can live stream your event or film and record your event. Just get a hold of us on our Facebook page or call me, owner operator Andy Earls, at 501 413 9715. That's 501 413 9715. Redline Media Alliance, connect the world. That was our 2025 Big Springs Conference Basketball Tournament video slideshow. We want to say thank you to all the sponsors that jumped on board and spent their hard-earned money with us, supporting us. Your live production will be back on shortly.
And we're back here live in Summersville, Missouri for some second half action of the varsity girls game between Couch and Koshkonong. 3-6 game here for you in the pool play of the first day of the varsity girls Big Springs Conference Tournament. This is our final game of the day. We've had 5 total. Appreciate the hospitality here at Summersville, starting with the AD, Miss Brenda Atchison, IT guy here, Nathaniel, scores table people. Also Amanda in the hospitality room. We appreciate her as well. And we'll see if Kosh can have a little bit better second half. I mean, if your coach say, hey, let's just win this second half. I don't care what the scoreboard says right now. Let's go win this second half. Let's start 0-0 here. Let's see what we've got. And they open up. Holy hay bells. How about that? Audrina Roberts buries the 3 and shot it with confidence. Well drawn up play as well. That looked good. A little off the mark. Rebounded by Price. Going way up ahead. The home run pass is good. How about that, Brinkley Howell? 5-0 run here for Koshkonong to start this third quarter. Smith teeing up a 3 from that wing. Backside board is Fabrizio. Count the basket and 1. Watch this, folks. 12 and white. See her block out? That was beautiful. Should have an opportunity for old-fashioned three-point play here. It's the first team foul of any kind. Happens at the 7:10 mark here of the third quarter. Good rebound by Brinkley Howell. Up ahead, nobody back. Kosh going to get a cheap bucket here, and they got it. Good job by Price. Well, Kosh really turning it on all of a sudden. Smith inside, going to kick it back out. Combs with a long 2, it's short, but guess who's there? Fabrizio. She is blocking out so well right now. And they actually talked about that. Oh my gosh, good ball movement. Couldn't get it to go, but this Kosh team looks completely different in this opening moments of this third quarter. Opening minute and a half. We'll see if they can kind of keep it going. It's a mid-range jumper from Brooks, and it's good. She buries it. It's a good job getting that ball in. Roberts with it. She's going to hand it off. Long 3, no good from Price. Backside board by, you guessed it again, Fabrizio. She is Miss Pac-Man on that board, gobbling up anything that comes off the glass. Combs at the top of the key, going to reset the offense. Pump the brakes a little bit here. They find her down low. She turns back to her right, gets a rebound, count the basket and 1. Combs has been dominant in this game. She got position, and it's tough to stop her when she's down that low with the basketball. Coach Miller gets some last-minute instruction to a couple of his guards. And the old-fashioned three-point play there from Combs. 5:45 to go, 30-point lead. Combs gets a hand on it again. She's everywhere right now. A menace to these Blue Jays. That's off the foot, but right back to Kosh. I don't know how that ball didn't go out of bounds. Good feed down low. Shot's no good. Gets another opportunity at it as Price. Can't get that one to go. And Howell Cleans it up off the glass and draws the foul. Add 2 to their total. And we've got a timeout here on the court. Coach Miller not happy with what he's seeing. Honestly, Cautious really came out strong. And we want to give our strong showing of support for the people that give us support, and it's these people right here. Tuttle Logging, Kathy's Creation and Alterations, Myers Pressure Washing, Ozark Applicators, Alton Bank, Security Bank of the Ozarks, Andrew Ekman with Shelter Insurance, Current Inc., Gower and Sons Logging, A&S, Equine, and Livestock Transportation. We appreciate all of y'all for jumping on board with us. And we'll give you a cool look from back here on this free throw. That's Old Man Rivers' camera from the baseline of the opposite side of the gym here in Summersville. Monday will be a night off for Couch as far as it pertains to the Big Springs Conference tournament. Koshkonong will be back here Monday night at 6:30 against number 2 Alton. Battle of the Blue. Two teams, predominant blue colors. Good rebound there by Graceland. Wasting no time as Roberts. That's a good move right there by 34. Let's watch the replay. I mean, very aggressive downhill. Whatever Coach Ellie and Bailey said at halftime, it's working. They are definitely listening. Here comes the first. Off the mark to the left. They kicked the heat on there just right before she shot. That's what happened. Roberts gets a chance to redeem herself here. The 5'10 mark, high, arcing shot. Nothing but nylon. Tack on 1 for the girls in blue. 51-24 is our score now as we creep into the 5-minute mark of the third quarter. Also want to say thank you to the people that are here watching this game and watching these kids like Combs that are just dominating right now. Chloe's a junior, number 1 in white. And I would argue maybe the best player we've seen today. I mean, what do you think, Dad? She's pretty daggum good. I don't have totals for her, but I bet she's got 20 plus right now. Nice shot outside. That was Graceland. And like Graceland in Memphis, she ain't nothing but a hound dog. Home of Elvis Presley. And now she forces a turnover at the top of the key. Graceland playing some basketball. Just a sophomore. Remember, a very young team. 5 of their 7 players on the roster are freshmen. Dangerous pass, but it makes it. Runner on the corner, in and out, no good. Gets her own rebound, goes back up. Brinkley Howe. I'm gonna tell you, this is a different team. This Koshkonong team is just playing with a different intensity in this second half. It's refreshing to see as well. And we're gonna go back to this view from the backside. That's Howe, the charity stripe. That's good. Tickles the twine. 53-27. Smith comes off the floor for Couch. Second is up. That's also good. I'll say these teams have shot free throws a heck of a lot better than any of the other 4 games before us did. Those 8 teams combined beforehand, not so hot. These 2 teams are not pretty darn good. Good defense. Man, they just keep on playing. That was Price. Knocked it over to Howe. Up ahead. Roberts, holy hay bells, what a move. Euro step and kisses it off the glass. 23-point game, and I know you're thinking, well, what are you so excited about? This game was 34 at one time, I believe. Kosh gets a hand on it again, and we've got a jump ball. And I know what you're thinking. Well, they've probably got subs. And no, they don't. Couch is they're still rotating the same players. They've only got an 8-player bench. It's not even their fault. If they could, they probably would. But we're going to go to Dad's camera here for this series. That's the thing about some of these small schools. It's tough to get numbers. And remember, Missouri a little different than Arkansas. It's in and out and back in for Combs. Who else? They needed a bucket, and that's who they go to. But Missouri a little different than Arkansas. Missouri, you're actually classified as varsity in 9th grade, not 10th grade. So remember, this is 4 grades of of players, and some of these teams only have, 6, 7, 8 players, so it makes it tough. There's a travel. I think Coach wanted them to shoot it. They had a shot at the beginning of that series right there at the top of the key, and they kind of balked on it. And I've had it on Dad's camera this whole time. I'm sorry. That's my fault. I don't even know if y'all saw any of that or not. I apologize. Coach Miller's still coaching like the game's tied. You like to see that. 3 minutes to go. Pull up, looking for an outlet. She said help, and she needs it now. Combs comes to her aid. Cross-court pass, back up top. Shots up, no good from Brooks. There's a battle for the boards. We got 3 players on the ground. Good effort. Madison White was one of those. Great effort from Madison. Great effort from Caitlin Price. Love to see that. 2:48 left in this third quarter. Roberts with the basketball. Roberts is a good little ball handler. Her and Brinkley Howe have done a really good job taking care of the basketball for the most part here in this second half. From downtown, almost went in for Graceland. 56-30. Little heat check from Combs, and she buries it. Playing some string music tonight is number 1 in white. Chloe Combs, have yourself a night. She's got to have 30. I'll have to go to the scorer's table and see that. And they're not putting it up on the actual scoreboard itself, but I'm probably saying she's got 30. How many do you think she's got, Dad? 25 or so? Yeah, you're probably. I mean, it's got to be. It feels like more than that, but here she comes again. She isn't done yet. Just throws that one up. Was hoping to get the foul there, I think, and didn't get it. And she tries to get that ball back. And we've got a jump ball. We're going to go to Dad's camera here for this series as Couch had the possession arrow. Oh, off the inbound. Combs from downtown. She buries it again. If there's one person you've got to find off that inbounds, it's number 1 in white, and Kosh has struggled to find her. Credit her for moving without the ball, too, though. That's another part of that. Drina Roberts. Dribble drive, baseline, going up high. Couldn't get it to fall. That has been a good play for them, though. They've got the kind of backdoor screen off on that other side, and they've dribble drived on the baseline, and they've gotten some shots, gotten some looks from about 15, sometimes 12 foot out. Just can't get them to drop. Three's no good, but Fabrizio cleans it up, kisses it off the glass, and 1. She has been the Dennis Rodman of girls basketball today. Double digits, I'm sure, and rebounds. Have no clue what she's got in points, but several rebounds. We got a whistle. We're going to have a lane violation. I think we are. We are going to have a lane violation. That's going to put Fabrizio back at the line. She gets a chance to redeem herself here. And she does, in fact, get the old-fashioned three-point play. That pushes the lead to 35, or just under a minute to go. You can actually see that. I don't know if you can see that scoreboard or not. 58.5. They call off the dogs on the press here. Coach Miller and company do. Good crossover up top. Good defense as well out there. And I think that's a freshman. It is. That's Emma Rutledge, the freshman out there. Nice backdoor feed to Graceland, and good. This is a completely different offense. A completely different offense. In fact, I believe they scored 18 in the third quarter. Did they not have 14 at halftime? Yeah, 14. Okay, yeah, there you go. They have scored 18 points in this third quarter alone, has Couch. Long 2, no good. Backside board is good, though. That's her 20th point. That was Madison White. No, I'm sorry. Actually, that was Brinkley Howe. I apologize. On the backside. 10 seconds on the clock. Lost the ball. It's going to be a travel. You see the clock on this screen right here. 7.8 to go. They're going to get it in. That's Roberts way downtown. Had plenty of time there. 2 seconds. 1 second. Combe has an opportunity. It certainly looked good. It goes right to Dad's hands. And we played 3 quarters of basketball here in Summersville, Missouri. A much better third quarter. In fact, a 20-point third quarter there for Summersville. I know that Coach Ellie and Bailey are going to be a lot happier about that, especially from an offensive standpoint. Now, defensively, they still don't have an answer for Chloe Combs, but I'm not sure if we're going to have a team in this tournament that's going to have an answer for her. I'm very curious to know how many points that she has. And matter of fact, I'm going to go find out. Desi, hey, Desi, I'm going to have you take over. It's just going to be you, so I'm going to go run and find out how many points she's got right now. So there won't be any audio from me, and I won't be able to change the score until I get back. But just bear with us here, okay, guys? "31 points for Chloe Combs." You heard it right. 31 points, and she's not done. I'm writing that down. Sorry, guys. Give me just a second. I'll get back on the audio here for y'all. Make it 33. What a night for Chloe Combs. And every night's probably not going to be like that, obviously, but heck of a showing so far. Good job there by Price getting to the charity stripe. She'll have 2. We do have the turbo clock, the running clock here in the fourth quarter. First one's up and it's good. I want to thank the hospitality room sponsors real quick. Promised Miss Atchison I would get those in as much as I could. 417 Wash Experts, Alcorn Drilling, Erika, Barnett Wiseman, Shelter Insurance in Houston, Mahan Drilling and Pump Service, Big Creek Trail Ride, that's in Hartshorn, Missouri, Rockin' Bell River Resort, Timberjack Grill in Summersville, Drop-In Convenience Store, Summersville Market, Pfeiffer Trucking, the Stop and Spot Convenience Store, Sinclair, and Ozark Excavating. That's your hospitality room sponsors. I'm going to go to Dad's camera for this series here. Remember, running clock. We're under 5:45 right now to go. Smith's going to kick it out. Back around the horn. Good ball movement there. That's Clayton from downtown. And Rutledge down there trying to get a rebound from Price. Good job by Caitlin Price and Rutledge going at it. 5:26 to go. Appreciate all the hospitality room sponsors. We got a foul on the floor. Just to recap today, we started off with JV boys, 4-seed Van Buren and 5-seed Winona. Van Buren won 42-35. Then we had JV boys, 3-seed Summersville, the host, versus 6-seed Dora. And Summersville, a blowout win, 66-44. Then we had some varsity girls basketball and a darn good one. 1-seed Bakersfield versus 5-seed Van Buren, 43-39. Then we had JV boys, the game before this one. 2-seed Alton and 7-seed Eminence. Alton won 47-25. Good putback right there. Was that Combs? Okay, it wasn't. Okay. Okay, 10-4, making sure. From downtown, no good. That was Graceland. She's going to knock that shot down eventually there. 4:22 to go. We will be back Monday. Taking Sunday off. And we will be back Monday with you guys for some more action. And Monday we will have 3 games is my understanding. So we have some substitutions. Chloe Combs goes out. Mariah Brooks goes out. And I think, no, Brooks didn't go. Actually, that was Rutledge that went out. I apologize. And Carly Clayton went out. That's who all went out there for Couch. Good rebound by number 3 in blue. Brinkley Howell on it again. Monday we will have Varsity boys, Dora and Kosh at 4 o'clock. Varsity girls, Dora and Van Buren at 5:15. Varsity girls, Alton and Kosh at 6:30. So 3 games Monday night. Then it starts getting hectic again. We'll have 4 games, 3 nights in a row, and then we'll have 8. We'll have Friday off, unless there's a makeup game needed for Friday, they say. Keep that one kind of open just in case. And then Saturday it's going to be all-day championship day. Great job, Brinkley Howell up ahead to Roberts in transition off the glass, no good. Cautious has definitely showed signs. Remember, a very young team. We've mentioned that a few times earlier, but very young team. A lot to look forward to. Good job on that backside by Bennett. Smith almost stole the ball. Instead, it's going to be a foul. That's going to be foul number 3 for Couch at the 2:35 mark. Officials having a good time here today, and they've done a great job as well. We want to say thank you to them. They don't get enough love, and we got a blocking foul on the floor or on the shot. We shall see. I think they're going to give her 2 shots here, and that's going to be Audrina Roberts. She's going to get 2 as the running clock hits 2:05. Team foul number 4 for Couch. High arcing shot. She buries it. Butta. Roberts with another. We'll see how high this one gets. No good, but the rebound is there for Kosh. Skip pass. Graceland from downtown off the toe of the rim. Howe gets it again. Is going to draw another foul, and she's going to get a chance at the charity stripe as well. 1:30 to go in this 4th quarter. Soft touch up and in. Much better showing in this second half from Kosh offensively. Good job on the back end. That's Graceland, another rebound. Good find. That was a good dish right there. Awesome job, and Roberts collects. Under a minute to go to cap this game and to cap the first day number 1 of the 2025 Big Springs Conference Tournament. Nice job. Roberts is taking over here for Koshkonong. She's not giving up, but she don't care what the score is. I love that. It's been a heck of a performance from Couch, especially Chloe Combs. 33 points on the night. 31 of those in 3 quarters. Going to go to Dad's camera here for what could be the final possession here. 16 seconds to go and counting. Smith up there is going to be guarded by Price. She's trying to dribble out the time here. 5 seconds. Coach Miller said no shot. I like that. Very classy. Coach Miller says no shot. The officials say good game, girls. I love hearing that too. And that'll conclude day 1 of this 2025 Big Springs Conference Tournament. 69-41 in favor of Couch. All right, guys. Dad, can you get Desi on camera here real quick for me? If you don't mind, let's give Desi a little shout out here real quick. She's been up there standing the whole time. There she is at the top of the rafters, way up there. And look how you can tell how pleased she is. Look at that. Not too pleased at all. I got Dad as well, who helped out today. Old Man River did a great job. We appreciate him. Oh, one more time. Let's get, you see Dad on camera maybe right there. There we go. We got him. Okay, let's get one more time. Let's get our sponsors, if we can here. We'll get them one more time on screen. And I'm going to make it as big as I possibly can this time. There we go. All right. Total Logging, Kathy's Creations and Alterations, Myers Pressure Washing, Ozark Applicators, Alton Bank, Security Bank of the Ozarks, Andrew Ekman, Shelter Insurance out of West Plains, Current Inc. out of West Plains, Gower and Sons Logging out of Van Buren, A&S Equine and Livestock Transportation. Thank all of you guys for your sponsorships. We sincerely appreciate it. Big thanks to Miss Atchison, the AD here, Nathaniel, the IT person here, everybody involved, from the scores table to Amanda with the hospitality room. We appreciate you guys, all the coaches that were real good to us. Thank you all. We sincerely appreciate it. Day one, we'll be here every single day, and if you want to sponsor, get with us. There's still time. Reach us on our Facebook page or myself, Andy Earls, 501-413-9715. You can call or text 501-413-9715. Guys, we had a great time. Chloe Combs, 33 points tonight. Unbelievable. We'll be here Monday starting at 4 o'clock. We got Varsity Boys, Dora versus Kosh. 5:15, Varsity Girls, Dora versus Van Buren. And 6:30, Varsity Girls, Alton versus Kosh. For Desi Earls back there, my sister, for Tim Earls, Old Man River right there, I'm Andy Earls saying good night, God bless, and we look forward to seeing you.
Redline Media Alliance's live coverage of the 2025 Big Springs Conference Basketball Tournament. And this is our sponsor video. I want to say thank you to all the sponsors that jumped on board with us. And you're about to be able to see